They've never had sex.
All right, I told you, I'm going to start doing this more often. My wife and I deserve more time together for sure.
He ain't fucking her, that's for sure.
Oh my life, it's Brian.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. You have Mailman, Brian S, and Dev the Dude. I see you waiting in the wings. I see everybody waiting in the wings. Captain Boone, allegedly, yeah. I haven't watched it. I promise you. Sometimes I'll watch a video, sometimes I'll see bits of it, I'll see it in Discord. I have not watched the crying video. I have been told that he cried. There is a Snort Hogan video. There is a Snort Hogan video. So I want to see the crying segment. There's some eating segments and stuff. Let's have a go at this boss in Kazan. I played this a little bit yesterday. I've got the formula for this boss. I've just got to kind of get a lucky run. Like this game, but when you have to just get lucky with the bosses, like you got to be perfect or like one fuck up. And I start the fight and I'm completely out of sync. She's parrying everything. Another trash boss fight, to be honest. It's a rubbish fight. Sometimes she staggers, sometimes she don't. There's not really any like reason. You can hit her out of a combo sometimes, and sometimes I'll parry and she'll carry on with her combo. It's a garbage fight. That's the only thing that lets this game down really is the boss fights. The only thing that lets this game down is the boss fights. I need to heal after that. See, look, again there, she recovers instantly after her move to stagger me. Like, look, there's zero... It's not a hard fight, but there's zero consistency between when she like gets staggered, how fast she recovers. The people that made this game were great at making the thingies, and they were fucking retards when it came to the boss fights. But they're fine. But they're just so poorly balanced, the boss fights in this game. One mistake and it's like, okay, back again, back to the last 3 minutes of gameplay. I've had her down to quite near the end a bunch of times. I've just got to like get lucky, because you'll make literally one mistake, you'll parry, and you go, okay, I'll punish now. You parry, punish, but she comes through the hit. You're like, oh, she didn't get staggered off that one. Then she combo you and just stun you out and kill you, and you're like, oh great, I'm glad I played so well to make one mistake and lose the fight in 3 seconds. Some real geniuses made this fucking, like, again, it's a great game, but you didn't study boss design. They just said Dark Souls and Neo equals lots of hit points and difficult. Yeah. It's always the same. It's always the same with these sorts of games. This is oh, this is light, by the way. This is light. It's like sunlight. Annoyingly. Right, I've got to watch this crying segment. He made $2,000 yesterday, by the way, birthday money. The birthday money was about $2,000. DSP cries on stream, drunken cope session, insane stall for more money. Is there others? Well, that's in the middle because I haven't watched this. It's just when you click through. Oh, the eating segment. Let's do the 3K first.
All right. So before we begin again, there's contributions coming in. Some people
there's money coming.
and be very negative. Today is the opposite of that. Like, no lie.
He was begging all day for 3 grand.
Today's going to be nice and relaxing.
He wanted 3 grand so he could literally shit on Keno Casino.
Stupid. It's going to be a good day regardless. So, nice try.
That's the only reason.
You'll see what I mean in a few minutes. Anyway.
That's literally the only reason.
Let's get started, shall we?
Yeah, let's call the money out.
What I've got. So first off, as a result of the last 3 different marathons that we have done this year, I have a wide variety of shots left over from those marathons that I can drink today.
Yeah, 3.5 grand to shave the beard.
Whiskey,
and he was basically telling them, like, it's your fault you didn't give me 900, now it costs you 3.5.
Peach flavored.
He was
whiskey.
Joking.
2 different flavored 99 fruit shots, including 99 blackberries and 99 apples, and 5 different flavors of the 99 lemonade shots, including strawberry.
I bet they're about 20%.
Pink lemonade, raspberry, and peach.
I bet they're like 20% alcohol.
Over from last time, or for the last few times, right? There you go. But that's really not what you guys are excited for, right? You guys want to know what's the new stuff that you had gotten for this marathon, because we talked about this. Like, what should I do this time? Should I get a Scotch whiskey? Should I get a powerful tequila or a special one? And after we all talked about it for a little bit, what we determined. Oh, by the way, these are birthday fireworks.
Here we go. Here we go.
The light show is today. That's what I've got set up here on my in my setup.
Oh no, so, no, all right. Give him credit. They're 45%.
What do we got? You ready?
I mean, this one is
over the last week, and we determined you guys want.
All right, they're 50%. I'll give him that.
Never had before. Something that I've never tasted. I have no idea what it's like. You ready? Moonshine.
Yeah, he said they weren't man enough.
At the local liquor store tons of times, but I've never actually tasted it. So I don't know what the heck it's like.
Well, it's obviously not going to be actual moonshine, is it? Because I'm led to understand that moonshine is made with, like, fucking... That's some of that, like, potato peelings and distilled in some fucking redneck's, like, back garden. In a fucking still, and they throw apple and all sorts of shit in there sometimes, right? So it ain't going to be proper, is it?
All right.
And isn't moonshine, like, fucking 80% or something? Isn't moonshine often, like, 80-odd% proof? Like, wildly alcoholic.
Folks, today I decided to get moonshine to try during my birthday marathon event. As you can see, by the way, I will shout out all
they put it in a jar to make you think it's, like, more legit.
Little intro segment.
People are such marks, bro.
The original
including this guy.
Moonshine corn whiskey. Okay, actually brewed from corn. I've never had any liquor.
Eyes wide. Yeah. So authentic.
It is 50. No, it's 100 proof, 50% alcoholic volume. Okay, according to this,
that's the shots are 50%, so that's nothing.
You know, reading it, this is
a fancy flavored rum with sweeteners in it, and this is like 40%. This is 40%, fuckhead, and this has got like banana flavor and shit. Fucking idiots.
Similar, or at least they're trying to recreate moonshine that people would drink when they were backpacking.
Yeah, of course they are.
In mountains of the United States. Okay, so I have no idea what this tastes like at all. And as you can see, they put like a seal on it to show who ruined it.
He's such a... You can see they put a seal on it. He is such a fucking mark.
With it or whatever. And isn't it kind of...
Guys, by the way, it's my birthday soon, so can you give me 2 grand as a 43-year-old adult sitting on the internet playing games badly and doing nothing? Can you give me 3 grand as well?
Weird but neat that they actually put moonshine into a jar like this. Pretty weird, right? So I have no...
Why is that weird? Move on. I want to stab his eyes out. Like, move on, bro. Move on, you fucking brainless cunt. The most inane fucking just nothing commentary. Oh, it's bizarre. They put it in a jar. No, it's not. No, it's not. Even I'm from the UK and I fucking know I'm from England. And even I know they fucking put that shit in jars. Like, move on, fuckhead.
No clue what this is going to taste like. And it's very strong. Okay, 100 proof, 50. This is on par with, you know, these 99 shots. They're
So not that strong then. It's on par with a flavoured sugary shot. So not that strong is what you're saying. Is that fucking... Yeah, look. So not that strong then. So not that strong. Like, you can buy some. You can buy some where it's like 80%. Brutal.
Did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Everclear. Oh, bro, when that guy chugs the Everclear, when that shoe nice chugs that Everclear, bro, that shit's like whatever it is, and he just chugs the fucking bottle.
Overconsumption may
What is it?
endanger your health. 190 proof, guys.
95% did it say?
I ain't playing games. May endanger your health. 190.
Jordan Fadeaway, how you doing? It's either 85 or 95% proof. Sorry, alcohol content. 85 or 95.
On your mark. Get set. Should I?
How does he not die from alcohol poisoning? How does he not just die from alcohol poisoning? Yeah, but that like even if you're used to it, that's so much alcohol. It's insanity.
All right, people, I got to stand by.
Ow!
I didn't want to go over 1 minute on this video. Thank you.
Oh, fuck me. Woo! I wear kittens mittens. I mean, that geezer's... I don't know how he's alive. I don't know how he didn't die on any of them. Mr. Japia, how you doing? I don't know how he didn't die.
They're pretty much exactly the same strength.
I don't know how he didn't die.
So there you have it. Except that's not actually it. Are you ready for this? Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the real main event. The real moonshine. The stuff that'll put hair on your chest. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Old Smoky Blue Flame Moonshine. Are you ready for this? This moonshine,
What?
Old Smoky Moonshine. Are you ready? 128 proof.
Okay?
This is over 60% liquor. 64%
So
liquor.
not that much
It
more.
is the actual strongest,
Not that much
most
more.
concentrated liquor I will ever have had in my entire life. Yes. I've never had it before. All right, I don't know. It's probably going to taste like motor oil or maybe gasoline. If there's that much alcohol in it, you know what I mean? It's insane. They call it Blue Flame because apparently people would be so cold outside, again, as they were like backpacking, they would drink this, and it was so much alcoholic volume that it would go whoosh and just like put your whole body on fire.
What?
So that's why they call it Blue Flame. So pretty insane. All right, I've never had these before. And by the way, here's the
yeah, they bought that. They made that to keep warm.
Jar. And you might say, well, what's the problem with that? How would you ever pour that into a shot glass? That shit is gonna go everywhere.
Maybe for you fucking moron.
So I actually have. I'm just gonna get like a party cup.
He's got what?
To pour it into the party cups and.
Bro, I'm fighting the buzz.
Cups. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. There's nothing where I can really do unless I'm gonna pour
a party. Hang on, let me either beat or die to the boss.
Yeah, I really want that liquor all over my office, right? So we'll be doing that. So here's how it works. All right, let's lay down the law, so everyone explains exactly how it works, or everyone understands how it works.
Okay, so you're not gonna give nothing for free.
Okay. So people are saying you're just supposed to drink it straight out of the jar. Like, I mean, I could do that, but how can you tell how much is a shot? I'll just take sips out of the jar if you really want me to, but that's not really an accurate measure, would it be? I don't think so. Anyway, so here's how it works, okay? Every $100 of support that
they call it... No, you're totally wrong, Garbage Gamer. They call it Blue Flame because when guys are out hunting and it's really cold, they do a shot of moonshine and their whole body is warm. Idiot. Obviously, DSP got it right. He's such a mark. DSP's like one of them people that buys something on Temu and it turns up and it's a picture of the thing. And he's like, I can't believe it. How did they scam me? That's DSP. Such a mark. He is such a mark, dude.
Today, you guys will choose what you want me to do. Do you want me to do one of these shots? Do you want me to do the corn moonshine? Do you want me to do the blue flame? And I'm hoping that today I'll be able to try it all. Like, I want to try both moonshines. I'd like some of the 99 fruit stuff. Tastes good. So hopefully we get
this more is from the Fiji. Okay? What? Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's straight from Fiji.
Happened a month ago during my 5 Nights at Freddy's marathon. Do you guys remember what happened? Allow me to refresh your memories. Okay, so last month we had a 5 Nights at Freddy's marathon, and within the first couple hours, I had a few shots. Everything was going fine. Then we actually played a bunch of the games. I had food.
Oh wait, I forgot. I got to look for something. Hang on.
All right. So the entire last 2 hours of this marathon.
Hang on, chat. We're doing. Yeah, slick your hair back, fuckheads. You ugly cunt. Right, hang on, chat. Now I haven't bought anything for myself at all, but Rascal haven't. Oh, they haven't dropped them yet. Rascal have a new drop coming, and they got one of these, but it's pink. They've got one of these coming, but it's pink. And I want it. I'm probably going to get it. I'm probably going to get one. Cool, right? They got a good rag top at the minute as well. But I'm not buying a bunch of their stuff. They've got a good rag top, though. They've got an Icarus rag top, which is pretty cool. They got some good vests and that at the minute, but nothing too special. They've got some cool shorts, but I've got a bunch of their stuff. That vest is quite cool. But they got nothing major that I want right now. I've got that. This must be super popular because they've always got it. It's always out of stock and then they get it back in. So this vest must be super... I mean, I bought one. So... They've got a vest version of this as well, which I kind of wanted. But I want the Batwing. I want the Batwing. They probably got it on their Instagram. I don't have the gram, but... Oh, that was April Fool's. I guess they haven't. There's a yellow one there. No, but they have got one coming. EU? They have an EU store? They have an EU store now. Oh. That's new. Oh, they don't have as much stuff on their EU store. That'd be why. They don't have as much stuff on their EU store. Yeah. Yeah. They got Solaire. The Love Bomb, Kittens, Mittens, big ups. Sweatenden, big ups for the, By the way, Elod, how you doing on the YouTube? Look, Solaire doing a victory pose is fucking great. For those of you, I've showed this before. The greatest victory pose, probably Sergio Oliva. This is wrong because it's saying like it's showing victory, like as in guys winning. That's the victory pose. That. Well, they turn like that. They turn their wrists. So you got to have real good biceps to pull this pose off. Just arms in general, because obviously, if you turn it in, was it supinate? If you supinate the wrist, it shortens the tendon, and that's why the bicep peaks. If you pronate, it lengthens the tendon, and the bicep gets shorter. So look, I supinate and you see the bicep. I pronate and it disappears. So this pose, they're not posing like that. They're like that. And they're up. So you got to have like ginormous arms to make this pose look good. And as you can see, Sergio Oliva probably like the best. Just like crushed it. But Lee Priest has got a good one as well. Lee Priest also crushing it. Look at his calves. I done legs today. I did legs today. I had a great leg workout. Yeah, victory pose is sick. I had a great leg workout. This is my leg workout. I did single leg leg press. Like we've got a hammer strength. Hang on, I'll show it to you. I did single leg press. We got this really nice single leg press. This thing. I did 4 sets on this. Then I did 8 sets of donkey calf raise, which you can't see here. 8 sets of donkey calf raise. So 4 sets of, and I did 4 plates on that thing. I didn't go up, but I went a bit heavier. So 4 plates, single leg each side. 8 sets of calf raise with like 50 kilos on each side, like 100. And then I did 3 sets of the belt squat. But basically, someone's got the belt squat machine and they loop 2 handles over it so you could use it like a stiff leg deadlift or to row. So I did 3 sets of stiff-legged deadlifts on the belt squat. Then I did 3 sets of just regular, like, slightly wider stance, but just like regular squats on the belt squat. and then I did 3 sets or 4 sets of single leg hamstring curls. So I did like, what, 4, 12, 18, 22 sets for legs today. I had an excellent leg workout today. Legs were pumped. I wore shorts. Legs looked good. Legs felt good.
I had no liquor in me, essentially, and I was just normal as we wrapped it up. Then all of a sudden,
I had no liquor in me.
Hour of the marathon, as I was basically wrapping it up, and I was trying to do my conclusion to what I thought about the Five Nights at Freddy's series, having played it during the marathon. All of a sudden, an insane amount of support came in. Do you remember? It was like a giant super chat and a giant super chat and a bomb of subs and a giant super chat, and it all hit at once. But here's the problem with that. The marathon was over. So I was like, well, now I owe you guys all these shots. So I was like downing shots. And then the marathon went offline. You guys didn't benefit from that because you didn't get to see it. And then after that, I'll be honest, it was too much. And I was kind of like feeling like I drank too much that day because I did it all at once. The whole idea here is to pace it out. So that way I'm kind of buzzed all day and having fun.
So if you give me money, I don't have to take the shots when I get it.
Snacks and things that I can have. I have like hummus and pita chips and little snacks and things that I can eat during the day.
Hummus and peanut chips. What? Lee Doe, how you doing?
So that way, if it does get
Big
to
ups,
be
Lee
too much
Doe.
and I'm drinking too much, it can kind of help negate it out.
Looking
My
hot.
wife today will be making me a birthday dinner. I don't want to spoil what it's going to be. It's basically things she's never made before. And the problem with that is you don't know how it's going to go. She's going to do 2 things she's
Scam the shit
never
out of him.
made,
Of course he did.
And hopefully
Looking
they
hot.
come
Yeah,
out
I
right.
see that.
'Cause if
You
not,
can sit on my
then
face
I
any
guess
day
I'm
of the
ordering
week.
out somewhere.
Bro, I'm
They'll
so
do little
sorry. That's
Caesar
all in
pizza or
jest.
something
I know
stupid,
that's a bit much.
But hopefully they turn out okay. No birthday cake today. We're not doing that this year because previous years she went all out making birthday cakes. And I mean, I'm not going to lie. I love
Line up.
a birthday cake, but I'm not a big sweets guy. So she'd
Amazing.
make me this big ass cake and I'd have a piece on stream and maybe I'd remember and have like one more piece during the week.
Yeah, I didn't see all of it yesterday.
Anymore. So the whole
I
thing
jumped
would
in
go
and out. I
waste,
was
and
like
then
hovering in
that
Tevin's
was,
stream.
Like, totally a waste of her efforts because I didn't really eat it. For her to make a big dinner.
I was hovering in Tevin's stream, but I haven't seen. I
Obviously,
haven't.
that's a lot better.
Emphasis.
Right?
Emphasis.
Dinner here
I have not seen the crying segment.
live and everything. Nothing's
We're
going
gonna watch the crying segment.
We'll see what happens with that. Hopefully it goes well. And if it goes well, great. And if not,
Hopefully I get loads of money
or something or whatever. Who knows? But hopefully it turns out well. All right. But anyway,
It turns out well means I hope I get $3,000
of the stream. I don't want to get completely shit-faced and drunk. You know what I mean? I don't want to. This is supposed to be a chill marathon event. I don't want to drink too much and then be drunk. So I'm gonna have to limit myself.
Wow.
I don't have any liquor in me right now. All right. So initially we get going here and we have a few shots.
I don't have any liquor in me right now. Bro, how boring is it to listen to someone make rules about how drunk they can get on their birthday stream?
That's fine. But there's no way that I could be drinking 4, 5, 6 shots within an hour or two. I have to pace myself. Same thing.
He said he's sick. That's called hangover. That's called a hangover. And he just made. Why is he not streaming today? Because he's hungover and he made $2,000 yesterday. Yeah, he's not sick. He's hungover. He's hungover and he made $2,000. He woke up late and he's like, "Oh, I'm going back to bed." He woke up late. Yeah, you know Kelsper. You know Kelsper, bro. How you doing? John Denise, how you doing? You know he did. You know he did. Bro was blasted. Got off stream. Went downstairs. Already made $2,000. Cat's like, "Oh, $2,000 fell." Ah, they were necking it, bro. For real. You know they were blasting it. You know. He got so drunk, bro. I need to watch it. It's coming next. The crying segment is coming next.
I'll tell you this right up front. If I'm feeling like I drank too much, I'm going to stop. All right? I don't owe anything. This is
$100 for a shot, by the way. I don't owe anything, but if you want me to drink a shot, it's going to cost you, the chat, $100. I don't owe anything, but want a shot from me? $100. This is $50. This for DSP, this is like $40. Literally, that was about $80 for DSP right there. But he doesn't know anything. He took a day off after the last time he made a fuck ton of money on a marathon. Of course he did. Of course he did. Of course he did. John Frogger in the chat. A rare Frogger, I see you. Of course he did. Of course he did. My head is still spinning. Bro was blasted. And he finished his stream, because you know this cunt drinks at night anyway. You know this cunt drink. You know what it's like when you got a few drinks, you're nice, you feel buzzed. He made $2,000. He was probably sitting there, like a bit sad, thinking about Keno, whatever, doing some pulls, done a few more shots. It's 1 a.m., 2 a.m. He's like in his room. I doubt he was sick. DSP is a seasoned drinker. He gin tweeted, amazing. Post it. Post it. Show me the gin tweet. Show me the gin tweet. Show me the gin tweet. So you know he was blasted last night at 2 a.m. like... Amazing. And then he's like, oh, my head's still spinning. Yeah, I bet it fucking is, dude. My head would be spinning too if I was as useless as you and I made $2,000 on a stream. If I was useless as this cunt and I made $2,000 on a stream, my head would be fucking spinning too, mate. Here we go. Here's the gin tweet. So what time was this his time?
Oh, look at that.
Has it got his time on it? 8:02 a.m. Wow. Wow. What time was it his time? Do you know? So he just saw this in his feed. He saw this in his feed and just tweeted, I give exactly 0 fucks. Wow, that girl's ugly. That girl looks like a man. I hope she's playing Abby. You give so much, 12, so yeah, 8 hours. So literally at midnight, he's like, midnight, Last of Us Season 2. I give exactly 0 fucks. Retweet. You retweeted it. She's Ellie? She has Down syndrome. Okay, now I feel bad. But I mean, at the same time, ridiculous man, how you doing? She's... Oh. I'm glad I didn't, honestly. Not to side with DSP, but I'm glad I didn't watch that show. Yes, I know what you mean, I wear kittens mittens. What's the general consensus in the chat of The Last of Us 2? Because I played a little bit of it and then stopped playing it. Honestly, I loved Last of Us 1. Last of Us 2 I played for about half an hour and went fuck off and stopped playing it. What's the chat's opinion on Last of Us 2? Am I missing out? Do I need to play it? Do I need to watch them butcher an amazing story? Never played it, don't care. Sounds good. Like, listen, full disclosure, number 1 is phenomenal. Number 1 is a must play. That's how I feel. Number 1 is a must play. This is Abby.
Craig and Neil, they wanted to,
yeah, whatever.
give her that lead.
The whole Abby thing was stupid. Her being jacked as fuck in the middle of an... And everyone was like, oh, but they have a farm and they have access to gym equipment. It's 20 years deep into an apocalypse and she's more jacked than most of the men. Idiots. Frustrating story, but it's also got parts that made me enjoy or feel stuff from the first one. Mechanically fun, otherwise you drag your nuts over broken glass. Nice. Good game, but the story's meh. And at the end of it, you hate everyone. See, that's what I don't want. I don't want the first one to be... I don't want my memory of the first game to be soiled by the second one. I feel like a lot of people got that weird, like, Game of Thrones syndrome. Like, when I didn't enjoy Game of Thrones. I'll give up after, like, season 2. But most people loved Game of Thrones. But then then they saw the last season, and now everyone not hates it, but everyone's like, oh, it was good, but. It was good, but. That's what everyone says about Game of Thrones now. It was great, but. If a girl is jacked like that, for sure she's juicing. Not necessarily. Look, taking regular day steroids and bodybuilders and all that stuff out of it, the setting in The Last of Us is that they are 20 years deep, or even 25 years deep into an apocalypse. Okay? They are 25 years deep into an apocalypse. And she is more jacked than most of the men around her. I don't care how much food she has access to, training equipment. In an apocalypse, things are sparse. You don't have all the same necessities that you have when things are normal. Like, there is no way she could be more jacked than half of the dudes just because she does bench press. It's fucking dumb. Ladies' bodies aren't designed like that. As everyone has shit sort of story that makes you not sure exactly who to root for. Yeah, hard pass. Now he's taken... That's true, Gilsby, yeah. That's true. That's very true. Just Gamer John, how you doing? Mark 1 is why I'm so happy. I hope so. Oh, they stopped playing, yeah. They refused to play, right? One of them... Oh, what? Oh, my lord. No way. One lady refused to play, I think. I thought you was talking about that. She basically, like packed up her shit and walked off and refused to play against the guy. Because it was a transgender person, but it's a man. And the woman's like, I ain't playing. Everyone in the game is an unlikable cunt. Yeah, hard pass then. I'll just keep my memory of the first one. 2 men will face each other for a women's championship title at the Ultimate Pool Women's Pro Series Event 2 tonight in Wigan, UK. Harriet Haynes and Lucy Smith, both trans-identified males, and they both look like men, beat all female competitors to take the spots in the women's final event. Yeah, do you know why that is? Because men have better hand-eye coordination. Men have far, far, far superior hand-eye coordination to women. Not only that, other things in pool, maybe grip strength and a few other things like that play a factor. We got way better grip strength and ability to leverage that as well. Way better. Jesus Christ. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. And they literally both look like blokes. We're living in a clown world. We're living in a clown world. I'm sure one of the ladies... Yeah, this is it. Walk out. No, that's not it. Yeah, it was the same person. The other competitor walked out of the final. She just I think they come in to start the match. They go in, the other one sets up, the other one walks, just takes her shit and walks out. But I agree, to be honest. I agree. It's not fair. Lynn Pinches, it says her name is. Rebel News. I don't want to hear you talk. Yeah, so they set up. I think she breaks. Does she break? They do all this stuff. And then she just walks off.
You can win the lag.
And they clap.
Yes, man.
They clap. I agree. I mean, that person probably don't feel very nice. But play against the men. I'm sorry. Play against the men. Like, play against the men. Play against the men. Like, and see how good you do. You were born a biological male. You went through puberty. You've grown up with a male's like body mass and all the rest of it. Everything that comes, all the male anatomy, all the male advantages. Play against a man. They finished last 2 years ago. Exactly. And it's always the same with these people. They're mentally ill and they're attention seekers. It was the same with that swimmer and a few of the others. They do compete as a man. When they competed as men, they were fucking shit. And then they have to go and bully all the women. I agree. Walk out. I agree. Honestly, I agree. Ruben Sano, how you doing? I agree. Walk out. It's not right. It's not fair. It's not fair. And it's not trying to besmirch this person. Like just you play against like go and play in a different division. Play against men that aren't as good. Like you're taking the opportunity away from a genuine women. Like it's not if there's no I'm sorry, there's no transgender division. Like whatever, that's fair enough. Like play against the men or just deal with it. Unreal. Always the same. Even Bruce Jenner said it. And I mean, they would know, wouldn't they? Because they was a professional fucking athlete. Time to listen, just Gamer John, if you get the house in the woods built and it's sustainable, call me up and I'll come and help out. I'm sure you'll need muscle. Ball Hadouken, how you doing? Ball Hadouken, look, behind the scenes. I'll give you a little behind the scenes. I've been playing. I plugged it all back in. And I've been playing some Third Strike. Well, let's see if Ken can. Let's see if I can beat Ken. I bet you I can't. Oh, did it quit? Oh, thank God. Right, I've been playing on one of the harder settings. This is not the default difficulty. I put it up one. But I'm not going to be able to beat him. Ken's going to batter me. It's the wrong colour scheme, but it's fine. Ow! Bro, he knows way too much. Look how much! No! Look! The punish, bro! How does he know? What? How did he know that? how did he know that? Did you see that? Bro, he whiffed my demon flip like cross up, and then he fucking cross-cut DP'd me at the last second. Did you fucking see that? Come on! Fuck off! Fuck off! There's no way! Did you fucking see that? Bro, the demon flip is already hard to read because you don't know what they're going to do. Oh, I can't believe that! Oh! Bro! Oh, bro! Look! Get fucked! Yes! Get fucked! Ah! Now he's gonna batter me. Now he's gonna batter me. Ah! Oh, he taunted. I even give him time. Ah! Ah! Random super. Ah! Ah! Shit. Ah! I got greedy right there. Oh, I didn't block high. Okay, close. Close. Way closer. I got out of my fucking... I was mashing a bit, but I was also doing stuff I meant to do. I'm going to try and beat... Listen, when I try and play online on the Xbox, there's no one. I'm going to do a Fightcade night. Not yet. But by the way, Control to see Proxycon and someone else. How you doing? Yeah, I do mash, but I also do stuff that I actually mean to do. As you can see, we did some combos. I countered him with a super like he did to me. But Third Strike's so much fun. But I'm going to do a Fightcade night in like a week or so. I'm going to plug it in, get it all sorted, and we're going to do a Fightcade night. And anyone can join a lobby, and I'll literally play you at any game on Fightcade. So that'll be fun. Garbage Gamer, what you got?
Champion of the strong woman competition.
I want to watch it, but I'm scared because certain things get YouTube clipped. And I feel like South Park is one of them. South Park's quite hard, like Round the World and stuff like that. That's the only reason I'm not going to play it. Because they won't give me no warning. It'll just go whoop, and the YouTube stream will just die.
It's not a contract that I am owing you. Like, let's say, for example, today it's my birthday and people are very generous and I raise a bunch of money.
That
doesn't mean I owe you 20, 30 shots. I'm going to kill myself. Sorry. It's reality here. This is not some fucking stupid jackass show where I'm going to be sitting on thumbtacks and stapling my fucking balls to my leg and drinking
Okay.
so much that I need to go get my stomach pumped. This is not what DSP gaming is all about. If you're here for that, you're in the wrong place. This is supposed to be about having chill fun, having a good time.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
owe
chill fun.
anything. I'm doing it as a fun thing. All right. So I'm going to pace myself. I don't owe anything. Exactly. No refunds because people are upset because I
Oh,
didn't
yeah?
do 17, 18 shots in a row and kill myself. This is, realism, not your weirdo world of fantasy where Phil kills himself on his birthday stream. That's not happening. Okay. So FYI, at the end of the stream, if all of a sudden in the last hour I get a ton of support, don't expect me to grab the blue flame and just chug the whole thing. I'm not going to do that. Okay. If anything, if you think about this rationally, what would be the best way to go about this?
So blow
If
the
you're gonna
fives. Any
support
cat,
the
hey,
stream,
Jen?
support it up front or support it slowly over the day. Don't wait till the last minute. Because if you wait till the last minute, guess what? Then I'm not going to be able to drink it all. I'm not going to be able to even pace myself. I can't do 20 shots in the last hour, right? So if you're going to support, do it up front. And I'll start drinking now, and then I'll
Do it up front. Give me the money now. Even on his birthday stream where he knows he's going to make a bunch of money, he's like, give me the money now. Give me the money up front. This is his birthday, by the way. Do I reckon he dyes his hair? Nah. Nah, I don't. I can see why you would maybe think that. He is very, he's not vain, but he's self-conscious. Let's call it self-conscious because of his ego. He's not vain, but he's self-conscious. But I don't think he would dye his hair. I think that would embarrass him. You know what I mean? I think that would embarrass him. If the beard's grey, the hair's grey. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure if he dyes the hair. Where is that? I'm trying to find where that dot is. I think it's still sunlight and stuff. He shows up from haircuts with jet black hair sometimes. I mean, chat are feeling that he does. Chat are feeling that he does. So, I mean, I don't think so because I don't think he would go to the effort. I don't think DSP would go to the effort of dyeing his own hair. But saying that he got it done at the barber's, now that's another story. I can't imagine him doing it himself, Kittens Mittens. Yeah, he wouldn't, exactly, Capita. He wouldn't know where to start. So I doubt he dyes his own hair, but gets it done at the barber's or whatever. Potentially. Bro, anyone know that Street Fighter? Oh my god. I've completely forgotten it. Someone found me all these GIFs, but these GIFs are from a Street Fighter, it was a fighting game depository type thing. Of just so many. If I go to the page, I might be able to see the site. Was it that? Fighters Generate? Yes. Doesn't matter. I want some new ones. I want to get some new ones. We could just have Third Strike, I want to swap someone out. Elena's good, but I want to swap Elena out for someone. Who should we have? Instead? We got Rio on there. Let's get Rio next to Ken. Let's get Rio. And you go... Is it down here somewhere? Here we go. That one's from Third Strike. I mean, you got Ken doing his taunt. Bro, there's 20 pages of Ryu. I don't know what Ryu's taunt is in Third Strike. That's his super, and that's his special super in Third Strike. It's not special, but he gets that weird little slow-mo. Bro's heavy. That might be his taunt. Okay. I don't know if it is. Chun-Li, you can't actually see her, Jordan, fade away, but if you look closely on the far right at the bottom, you will see we've already got Chunners. Chun-Li is here. Oh. I made her small. Here she is. There she is. Okay, let's take out Elena. And let's add Ryu. Ba-bam-bam-bam-bam. Okay, there he is. A little bit bigger than Ken. We just downsize him a bit. There we go. And I'm also going to bring him down and I'm going to transform him and flip him horizontal. So now he's like taunting Ken and Ken's taunting him. Yeah, that's better. Now we got Ryu in there. We've got Akuma at the end doing his like whoosh taunt thing that he does. We got Gil, we got Chun-Li, we got Yang. We could maybe swap out. I wanted some ladies, that's why I've got Makoto. Like we could have Yun and we got Ken and Ryu. We could have Yun and Yang, but we'll leave it for now. Or like I swap Gil out for another lady. But we'll keep it like that for now. This website is the fucking bollocks, though. Look at Street Fighter 1, how fucking sus it is. Street Fighter 1 is so garbage. Street Fighter 1 is so bad. It's so bad. And mate, I don't know how that got a sequel. I don't know how Street Fighter 1 managed to drag a sequel out of that. Big up Barry Lyden, the Basil and Essex crew. Let's go. Baz Vegas. I'll be in Baz Vegas on Friday.
I'll owe you guys shots, and every once in a while, as I'm
get
getting
Cammy,
I
could get Cammy. I'd have to get her from one of the other games.
Do it slowly, safely, fairly, and in a fun way. Don't wait till
She's
the last
probably got a
minute
sprite
like
from like Alpha 2 or so.
Freddy's, okay? All right, does that sound good? All righty.
Two Alpha, you like two Alpha, Tony one leg. How you doing?
It's time to start doing shout outs because a lot of contributions are coming in.
Yes, money's coming in.
Here, I want to shout these out. And
yeah,
see,
let's talk about money.
How we begin today. All right, so let's do it. Oh, by the way, I preemptively put a whole
see, that's
bunch
what
of
I'm
paper
see.
towels
See,
in
my
here,
hair
guys,
garbage game.
prepare
All my hair
myself for this event.
All my hair is like it's basically like brown or like dirty blonde. My hair is like dirty blonde, they call it. Used to be much blonder when I was a kid, but it's basically like a very light brown, like whatever you call it now. And my beard is darker than my hair, but this bit of my beard here is like gold, like blonde / gold. Like literally, this part of this little part here that grows here. Just these hairs here are like bright blonde hairs. Yeah, well, I haven't seen the crying yet, but that's coming. We call that bronze. Yeah, yeah. Nice.
Because I feel like there's going to be liquor everywhere. Okay. Let's start with shout out, shall we?
Yeah, money?
First tip of the day is a $10 tip from Only Iced Idiot. I almost said Only Iced Idiot. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to say that. Only Iced Infinite, who says, happy birthday, Phil. Thank you, Only Iced Infinite.
Right.
I appreciate that. Thanks for the first tip of the day, $10.
Right, money.
You are not an idiot. You are a generous supporter and longtime viewer, and I appreciate that.
Okay,
Thank you
great.
for the first tip. That's the
Only
tip
Iced
so far.
Dent.
Here we go already. So first of all, there's a $2 super chat from Tech25 ASMR, who says, I'm really excited for this stream. Awesome. I'm glad that you are, and thank you for the super chat.
And
then Tech25 ASMR does a $20 super chat and says something negative, because what they're trying to do is get me down and get my attention, which they're not going to do.
what did they say?
So watch this. You ready?
What am I watching?
Ready? I'm going to watch this. He says, I have a question. Why
Here we go.
do you mock Review Tech USA for consuming edibles when you are a self-proclaimed recovering alcoholic but still drink? You even take shots for money. Very hypocritical of you.
I mean, I feel like he already got your attention and you're going to respond and look directly at the camera and be annoyed.
If you don't understand the difference between someone who
You're an idiot? Is he going to call him an idiot?
just daily had to eat edibles to get through his streams,
You drink every day, right?
his normal work day, he's
Work day. Bro, it ain't work.
eating this stuff live on stream in front of everyone and proclaiming he's doing it, by the way. Again,
And it doesn't matter how much he does it. It also doesn't matter how much he does it. It doesn't matter how much he does it. It's still hypocritical. Big ups, Draggers. How you doing? You just missed me get battered by Ken on third strike. It wasn't that. The first fight was ridiculous. Ken fucking, like, read the AI read my fucking demon flip to, like, go across him. Did some whiff, and then in about a fucking 2 frames, did a cross-cut fucking EXDP and battered me. I was extremely not happy. Ken was like that, whiffing. The demon flip was coming down, and then all of a sudden, sure you can, just destroyed me. Zitra, how you doing?
against you
Ken
can't
knew
compare that
everything.
and see the difference of me doing a marathon stream every once in a while as a celebratory event and thank you for people supporting me, and having this liquor as a rare thing, as a gimmick. You know, people ask me, will you drink tonight? Will you drink tonight? No, I literally
Exactly,
save it
Barry
just for
Lyden. I mean, I don't go into the hard drugs anymore. Once a year, maybe. Once a year, maybe. I've got hard drugs in the cupboards. Like, I've got a little stash. I barely ever take them. Like, literally. Literally. But I'm a habitual, like, smoker. You know, like, again, I use fucking steroids and shit. And I've got, like, I got a job and children, and I can manage to maintain all this shit. Big up, hard substance stash, yeah. I like that bit. You ever like that bit in, I like that bit in, Fear and Loathing. I mean, I haven't got a collection like that. But he opens the suitcase and he goes through all the drugs and he says, once you get locked into a serious drug collection, the tendency is to push it as far as you can. And that's kind of true. That's kind of true. Snag Afterburner, I see you. Yeah, yeah. Where he opens the cocaine, it goes everywhere, and he goes, and he looks at Benicio del Toro and goes, "Did you see what God just did to us, man?" There he goes, one of God's own prototypes. Unfit for mass production. Whatever he says about him. One of God's own prototypes is such a funny phrase.
Marathons. That way it's something special. I'm not doing it too much, and it's paced well, and it's not unhealthy for me. That's the difference.
You did your fucking narcotics
If you don't
agent.
understand the difference, I can't
That was
help
on
you.
cocaine.
You need to go talk to someone like, I don't know.
What?
A
Tell me
psychiatrist or
about the
something.
fucking golf
Because
shoes.
again, some
Right.
people just have this simple
No more fear and
They
loathing.
think that everything in the world is black and white, and they can't even make simple
Then we did some
comparisons.
mescaline and then went swimming. Right. I'm not playing a fear and loathing clip. It will get pinged on YouTube and it will kill the stream.
Between things to see the
And
difference.
I don't want to fucking
I
ruin the
can't make you
YouTube
an
stream for the
intelligent
lads.
person. That's on you.
Thoughts on nootropics?
Okay.
Have
Thanks for
never used them, but they are widely tested like creatine and allegedly work. And I know a few people who take one of them ones for like brain fog or whatever and say that it helps. Imagine Boolin, how you doing? I know someone that takes the brain fog shit and all that. So allegedly they work. Yeah, there you go. They work on you too. Yeah, I have heard. I have heard. So they're probably good. There's probably nothing wrong with that, you know? There's probably nothing wrong with that at all.
Super chat. That is the biggest super chat so far today. It's just a shame that you had to say something stupid and negative, and I had to kind of like call you out for it. Okay. Now, as we continue here for the record,
Continuing on.
if you remember what I talked about this week, someone said, Phil, if you had one big giant challenge you would like to do,
Oh, here we
this year,
go.
what would it be? I said, I would like to
He
do
was
a
asking for
stream
$3,000 all
where
day.
I basically am more successful than the stream that I did as a collaboration last year doing the co-op commentary on the Review Tech USA documentary. Because if you remember, when I did that, a ridiculous amount of people came over from Kino Casino and supported that stream like crazy. I made over $3,000 that day alone on that stream between tips and stream contributions via YouTube.
Okay.
So I would like
Thanks
to
for
top
telling
that.
us.
So obviously, today will be the day where I will top that. No, I'm not going. There's no way. There's absolutely. I would be shocked if this ever.
The way. Do you know how cringe this is? Do you know how cringe this is? The 10, how you doing? Do you know how cringe this is? Albania, how you doing? Like, literally, he says it and then immediately says, I'm not gonna, that's not gonna happen. I know that's not gonna happen. That's like when it's like a literal 6-year-old. It's like 6-year-old logic. It's like a 6-year-old's logic, that is. I know that's not gonna happen. I know that's not gonna happen. Like an actual 6-year-old.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, we've not even got to the
happen. I would
thingy
literally
segment
be
yet.
shocked if I ever topped that.
We're gonna watch the
But
eating
I'm
next and
just
then the
saying,
crying
That's the
segment.
goal. $3,000 today. Yeah, right. It's not gonna happen anyway.
Yeah, that's what. It's not gonna happen. That's why he kept saying it, and he did that weird smirk smile thing that he does.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip,
Right,
go.
let's try and beat Ken again, very briefly.
Go. I got the drip, go.
Let's try and beat Ken again, very briefly. What filter are we gonna put on
So
this?
what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Bro, Ken knew what was up. Ah. Oh, Ken. Okay, Ken's like getting confused. Ken's getting confused.
We await your return, warrior.
Look!
Fighters ready. Engage.
Fuck! Oh!
You win.
Okay. Right, this bonus is really weird because I can parry projectiles. I can't parry any in this. Literally. I can't parry any. Right. I can parry projectiles in the game. I can't parry any of these. Honestly, I don't think I'm like pressing it right. I think I'm like low parrying or something. Because I can parry projectiles and like at some attacks. But I can't parry any of the balls and I can't practice it. Oh. I don't really know what Elena does, but Hugo's got so much health and the computer just wrecks me. It's in my hand. Help. Oh, uh-oh. Oh my god, she knows. Oh, fuck. Ah. Ah. Oh. Help. I really don't know what she does, but... Get back. Oh my god, dude. Help. Help. Oh my god. We was mashing right there to get out. Ah, fuck. You're right. Elena I haven't played like barely at all in this game. She's got some wild moves, huh? She's gonna be wild in SF6. She'll be like bouncing all over. Let's try Hugo once. Oh, he's got the 720. Ah! I tried that! Ah, fuck! I meant to do the, I did the wrong thing. Ah! No! 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 Stay back!
Are you ready? Go.
Bro, imagine them booted up on fucking Xbox dudes. Ah! No! Get back! Bro, Hugo, the AI Hugo's so cracked, dude. I hate it.
Go for it.
Ah. Oh, we mash him right there. Oh, he parried that. See that? Oh! Oh! Oh, Alex or Makoto. Alex on this setting. Oh my lord. But Makoto is going to be like touch of death me as well.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Oh. She can like crouch the Zatsu. Shit.
Engage.
Ah, help! Yeah, his head is spinning. Oh, I missed the confirm! We hit her and it didn't hit her, bro. No. Some of my shit don't hit her. Yeah. No. See, I told you I can parry, bitch! No! I tried to parry her hit and then get a Tatsu. Because I was going to try and fucking... But I can't parry the balls. Right, let's play some more of this later. I can't parry the balls. That parry the ball challenge, I can't do. Yeah, parry that, there's no way. I should really, when it's like that, I should really try and parry the supers just to like, not that her one's mental, but like that one you probably can't because it's a grab. But like Ibuki and when they're like projectile parries and shit like that, I might as well try. because he can parry everything, like if it ain't a grab or whatever. Bro, I love that game. That game's so awesome, honestly. I absolutely just the mechanics, the sprites, everything, the music. It's awesome. It's awesome. And again, we're gonna do Fightcade night, like maybe not this Friday or this weekend, maybe weekend after or week after. And I'm gonna set it up on the TV, and we're gonna do Fightcade night. Right. Do you want next the eating segment or the crying? Should we do the eating next and then the crying bit last? Again, I haven't seen this. I don't know why it's what's name there. It might be where we was like jumping around. We got eating and then crying. Let's do eating first. Let's build up.
Tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip. Snort, snort.
Imagine and Boone and I have this collection. On the
Ladies and
Xbox,
gentlemen,
we can play anytime
for
you
my
like. I suck at the game.
43rd birthday feast. My wife has made this. This is actually the first time my wife made the food for my birthday. Previously, we've always like ordered out and stuff, or she made birthday cake, but today she actually made the meal. So I'm excited because I had 2 shots of crazy strong moonshine. Then I had 4 shots of like 99 proof liquor. Actually, I take that back. It was 2 shots of 99 proof and then like Fireball whiskey.
Okay.
Whew, and Crown Royal. So I'm pretty good right now. All right. But
all right,
the food today is made all by my wife Kat. And
my
she
gamer
opted to go
tag
for
is
a interesting menu, to say the least.
It's
One
my
Italian-
gamer tag is weird. How can I get that quickly? Because my Xbox account isn't linked to anything. It's like marked. I think it's an L. Was it an I? I think it might be an L. Because basically on Xbox, you know how. Nah, I'll get it for you. I'm not sure if it's an I or an L, but you know how on Xbox you can pick any tag you want now, but it gives you the little number next to your name. I didn't want that, so my one is one that is like unique, no one else has. Because I could have been marked __1 number 5750, but I've got marked dash. It's like L-1, so mine's like. Look, hang on, I'll show you on the screen. That's my gamer tag. But I don't know if that's an L or a capital I. I can't remember. It's not the number, so if you had one from years ago, you will keep that one. Because years ago, there could be no 2 gamer tags the same. So I had a gamer tag from years ago. And I eventually changed it to marked one. But what they basically did was they allowed everyone to have whatever tag they want. But then you have a small... If I had like the... Hang on, let me try and find someone in the list and I'll show you. Let's see if anyone in my list has it. Because look, everyone has their own names, right? If I go to someone who I think has maybe got... Maybe his is original. Because he has his tag for years. But you'll see people's tags and it will have a number next to it. Yeah, see, all these people have had them for years because they've got numbers and bits and pieces. But new ones now, it gives you like a little hashtag with a number. So I didn't want marked one number like whatever. So I just got a mark. I spelt it the way that there would only be one. Yeah, man. Anyone who wants to add me can add me. And we play games. Even if I don't talk or I'm just playing Xbox and streaming, we can play anything you like.
Because I helped her make it and I came up here and I'm like talking with you guys, so it's probably ice cold. But that's life, right? It is. First of all,
I think it said, what did it say? I had my one 18 years.
Pasta
add me up if you find me.
whole
Add
wheat
me up.
pasta olives, pepperoncini peppers.
This is what Cat made him.
Turkey pepperoni. Some kind of like cherry tomatoes, and a bunch of dressing. I think it's like.
Hey, imagine a Boolean when one other wants to be friends. Let's go. I don't know where to go to find friend requests now. Oh yeah, here we go. Imagine and Boolean. Here we go. See, look, you've got one as well. Hashtag 3771. Yeah, I'm gonna judge you now. 50,000. Right, I'm gonna judge your accounts. I'm gonna judge your accounts now. We're gonna do compare segment. We're gonna do compare segment. Okay. What? What? Help! I guess it's because it's on PC, maybe? You play for the PC? Yeah, it won't let me see any of your achievements. Who else? Scorpio Doe. Okay, I'm going to judge you as well. 1,000. Okay, we're not going to judge you. This account's too new. This account's too new. We can't judge you. It's not fair. I wanted to judge Majin and Buddha and I can't. Oh, okay. 21 hours ago, he completed Elden Ring for the first time. Okay, that I do like. 21 hours ago, they completed Elden Ring for the first time. That I do like. Okay. Now I'm going to judge you. Okay? Elden Ring, you're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good. Not good enough. Not good enough. Riders Republic, I play that. Let's go. You probably got more than me in this. Yeah, look, okay. They're battering your Iron Maiden. Okay, I got you too. They're battering me on Riders Republic though. They're battering me on Riders Republic. So let's go. Bro. Right, I'm trying it one more time, and then if it don't work, the judgment segment we'll have to move on. We got you too. Oh, 150,000. Oh, we're gonna have to judge you as well. All right. Let's do a couple more. Let's do a couple more. Let's do a couple more. Rise Republic. Borderlands 3. Now I've beaten it, but we're gonna not talk about Borderlands 3. Dark Souls, we won't go into that. Okay, Dark Souls. No, not a lot going on. Skate 3. Pretty good. 455. Skate 3, okay? 455. Skate 3. Not good enough. Right, Scotchard. I'm going to get you too. Not good enough. How did you go? Fable, yeah. Borderlands 2. Let's see. 835. Pretty good. Borderlands 2. Oh, not good enough. So close. So close. Oh. Oh. Let's go. Let's do a couple more. Avowed. Yeah, they didn't like Avowed. Overwatch are not played. Oh, bro. Battering me on Risk of Rain 2. Credit where it's due. Risk of Rain 2. I played that a little bit. I got 80. Bro, they've battered it. 570. Let's go. Smashing Risk of Rain 2. Imagine and Boonin. Let's do a couple more. I'm going to do this with all of you. I'm going to do this with all of you. Scholar. Vampire Survivors, alright. Scholar, we're not going to get into. I'll allow you that. Scholar. I won't click that. What else we got? Bleak Faith. I've done a few in that, but I didn't beat it. Killing Floor, didn't play that. Oh, what the fuck? They got a bunch of it. Ooh, okay. Hotline Miami. 79. Oh, I have the collection. I have the collection thing. So it's not the same. Blasphemous 2, only 30 points. What? Old stuff, old stuff. We need a good one to end on. We need a good one to end on. Fallout 4, pretty good. Fallout 4, pretty good. 660. Yeah, pretty good. 660. Not good enough. I love how it just shows that you've got 0. Look, March 1 got everything. I did everything in Fallout fucking 4, dude. I went to every location on the map. I scoured every grid square. Fallout 76, Malman got more than me in that. I've got a lot in 76. Right, let's do someone else. Oh my god, we got even more people. We got Draggers now. Hey look, it shows his real name. I saw his name. Oh, look at that. Fake name. Bro, Dragon's got points. Tekken 8. Bro, Sniper Elite 5. 940. Ow. 940 on Sniper Elite 5. Bro, look how much Dragon's done on Sniper Elite. DLC trophies. Bro, look at this. All the collectibles. They're wrecked Sniper Elite 5. Tekken 8 fans. Bro, you kept telling me to play Tekken 8. Hollow Knight, Void Heart, Liza P. They didn't rate Liza P. I got 15. I did nothing. Half the charms. Masks. Hollow Knight's hard, bro. Alright, Dragons is pretty good. Right, Dragons got some moves. Right, who else? We're going to get to you into this, right? We've got Rogue Squadron. I know all your names now. I know everyone's names. Right. Let's look. Who we got? Mailman. Let's do Mailman right at the top. Let's do Mailman. He's right at the top. Ooh, 1470 on Fallout. Woo! Woo! Oh, see, I've got a lot. I've got a lot. Look at Mailman's playtime on Fallout. Look at Mailman's worn out playtime. That's just console. Ah, holy shit. Oh my goodness, I need to up my game, son. Oh my god. Power World. Starfield, yeah. Mailman's done some Stalker. Not as much as me, but he's done it. He beat the game, right? Or didn't you? Stalker is broken. It is. It's broken. 1,000 in the first Descendant. Okay, this is going to be a big playtime. Paul Hadouken digs Warframe. Yeah, Mailman loves it. Bro, Mailman got some heavy Warframe numbers. Heavy Warframe numbers. I guess these are just like Game Pass or something. It's saying everything. It's saying everything's 0, but I bet they're not. Xbox is bugging out today. Yeah, see, I think it's telling me what I've got, not what you've got, maybe? No, whatever. Xbox is bugging out. Let's see what you got in Black Flag. Oh. Okay, Mailman's is pretty good. Mailman's got some big numbers. Who next? We've done Majin Boolin. Rogue Squadron next in the list. But to be fair, it is because I've played a lot of Xbox, but no one has got overall more gamer score than me, though. No one yet has got overall higher gamer score than me, total. I'm sure someone probably got it. That's just like literally because I mainly play on Xbox. That's why. I mean, I play shit on PlayStation. COD. Doom. Oh! Full Throttle Remastered, huh? One of the greatest games ever made. You got Not Bad? Not good enough. One of the greatest games ever made. One of the greatest games ever made. Oh, look, it's fucking up. Oh, bro, please. Who else is there? There's a few more people I've got to judge. We've got offliners. I got a big friends list. Okay, we've got someone else. We got more friends. Lady Play Xbox, we're still keeping it. I know your name as well. I know all of your names now. I literally know everyone's names. I saw your name, Chris. Oh, my gamer tag is this. I'm not sure if that's an I, a capital I, or an L in the middle. So I know your last name as well. You don't know my last name. See? Yeah, Melman does. A few people do. It's out there. I mean, my house address is probably out there too. Like, I don't give a fuck. What's rewards? Oh, we got Paul Hadouken as well. Let's go. They got. Let's see what they got. It's being weird again because I can see you've got achievements for Avowed, but it's acting like you ain't got any. Let's find a fighting game. Oh, Outlast Trials. Oh, bro has done loads of Outlast Trials shit. Bro, let's go. We have to play the Outlast Trials at some point. 100%. Oh, what one was yours? You said yours as well. Lido is... Oh, the Iron Maiden, yeah. Serpent Hunter, I see you. I'm going to get to that, Redanimator. Yeah, Outlast Trials. I've got it on Steam as well. Outlast Trials is not as good as the other Outlast games. Now we have to see if you've played the other Outlast games. Oh, they got some fighting game stuff. I ain't played that. Skate. It's not telling me the number on this page, though. Xbox is fucking up. Bro, see this game, Somerville, yeah? See this game? When this game came out, I streamed it at launch because it was just out at midnight and I wanted to play it. And the dev team will watch it. That was fun. Okay, and now it's got numbers again. Vampire Survivor, Ashen. Yeah. I played that. You've not played the OG Outlast, right? Midnight Fight Express. Moon Scars, I played that. Bit sus. The Anniversary, he's got, but he's no achievements. Just, yeah, I've just got like crappy achievements. Look, no one plays this. Like, the only achievement I've got is beat Third Strike. No online because I couldn't even get one match. I couldn't even get one match. Oh, they had Guilty Gear Strive. I've been looking at that. Right. We need... Oh my god, we got Jay Wusso as well. We got Lido. Let's see what they got. Let's see some of your big hitters. Okay, we got some we got some thousands. Oh, we got some cheap and hunting. BioShock. I don't know if I played remastered. Let's see. Let's see. Oh no, I played it. You got a good score? Not good enough. Not good enough. Let's keep going. All the Res Evils, Code Veronica and that. Let's go. They like Res Evil. I think it's being weird with the achievements. Yeah, look, because it's not showing us all your numbers. I definitely did a lot on Res Evil 5 back in the day. Let's check that. 690. Let's check this. Right, this is wrong because I've played Res Evil 5.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
This is wrong, dude. 7 Dash, how you doing? Oh, 1,000 points in the Silent Hill Remake Collection, bitch. Let's go. Silent Hill HD Collection, 1,000 points. Full. Redanimate, I'll check. I've got 2 redeems for you. The OG Dead Space. Oh, this is the remake. This is the doesn't count. Remake don't count. Remake don't count. OG Dead Space counts because I have every achievement in that one. That's the only one that counts. But the remake was good. Oh, do you know what? I wanted to get this. I wanted to get this. The Tomb Raider 1 to 3 like re-release. I wanted to get this. OG Tomb Raider. I've been waiting on that for a good sale. Pray, yeah. And that System Shock. Well, you played a lot of games. Yeah, I do want to give that a go. Well, you played a lot. 1,000 in Carrion. Oh, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Final Fantasy, what is that? 4, 3, 2, and the OG. All 1,000 points in every Final Fantasy. 1 to 4. Let's go.
Oh, look at that.
She's on some shit. Blasphemous, you got nothing. Nothing! Bro, Soma, have you not played Soma? I saw Soma there. Oh man. You gotta beat Soma. You gotta beat Soma. Soma's brilliant. You gotta beat that game. What else you got? Phasmophobia. Outlast Trials as well. So Lee Do got the Outlast Trials as well. Okay, they're not bad. They're doing pretty good. Grim Fandango, great game. They like the bendy game. Still Wakes the Deep. Yeah, that was good. Oh, Bramble, I liked that. Yeah, look, they got a lot of thousands here. They're an achievement hunter. Look, Fallout, we just checked. New Vegas. 125 in New Vegas. 125. Not good enough. 125. New Vegas is great. Fallout 3 is great. They're all great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's do a few more. Fallout 3, 640, very good. Not good enough. Let's look a few more. Alan Wake remastered. I don't think I played the remastered. Oh, Cyberpunk 940. Tight. Starfield 680. Let's go. Red Dead. Yeah. Oh, Alien Isolation 995.
That guy.
Hate Army.
Hate Army General.
Doing the Hate Army
shit. Good vibes to the Hate Army. Shout out.
That's very
Shout
good.
out for hate. Shout out for hate.
Big ups, Hate Army. How you doing? Yeah, I'm comparing myself to the chat. Yeah, that's very good. What have you done on this? That's the hard achievements. Because I did this like no kills, and it was like difficult. No kills was difficult. Logs, hardest setting. Oh, and then kill achievements. Complete the 5th mission without being killed by the alien. Complete the game without dying. Complete the game without dying. That is hard shit on that game. That is hard shit on Alien Isolation. That's fucking tough. That's brutal. That one's brutal. Look, 0.23 people have done that. That's rough. Oof. That one's rough, dude. Yeah, the alien knows exactly where you are all the time. The vents, everything. He must have had to memorize like specific route. That's rough. That is rough. Callisto. Such a letdown, this game, wasn't it? This game was such wasted potential. Such wasted potential. It was. No, I liked it too. Right. Right. I also should have 1,250 points in this game. But my game glitched out when I was finishing the Thieves Guild quest, and it's like a known glitch, and I could never get the last 50 points. As you're literally revealing like the thief, and you give him that, he reveals himself, and it's all gonna like, you literally do the last mission, and I got it freezes up, it's a known glitch, and I got scammed out of my 50 points, because I should have 1,250 on Oblivion as well. The only thing I don't have is the Thieves Guild thing, and it took long to get these. Shivering Isles is long. So fucking annoying. Condemned. That's good. I've beat that a couple of times, but I didn't go back and like try and do achievements. I played Condemned, I think, last year. Like again on stream. It's wicked. It's brilliant. I forgot how good it was. Even now, it's like an old game. It's janky, like the movement, but it's a brilliant game. Flashback. I used to play this with my dad when I was a little kid. Great game. Yeah, you've got some impressive. There's some impressive scores here. I will say, there's some impressive scores here. Okay. Yeah. Fallout 76. Mailman gonna judge you now. No, they haven't done enough. Nothing. Right. Who else did we have? Jay Wusso. There was someone else, wasn't there? Okay, we're going to judge Jay Wusso now. We're going to judge them too. Bro, it's fucking up and not showing me the totals. They've only just started Cyberpunk and you've got stuff to do. Titanfall 2, huh? Not enough. Not good enough. Cerulean, how you doing? Oh, Inside. You played that? Oh, Jay Wusso, come on now. Come on now. No. Inside is so good. Bro, Inside. Inside is brilliant. It's being weird with the... It's showing me achievements. Didn't I have one more person? Didn't I miss someone? I feel like I missed someone. Help! We'll very briefly check. Scorpio D, they didn't have many achievements. We checked them. I didn't want to put it on them like that. It wasn't fair. No, I think that's everyone. I mean, yeah, some of you got pretty respectable, some of you got decent achievements and that. You got some stuff. Oh, and what an image to return to. So this is what his wife made him, huh? Oh! Help! Whoa! I wasn't prepared for that. This is what DSP's wife made him. For his birthday. This is what DSP's wife made him for his birthday. Oh, Redanimator had saying, hang on, you had to redeem. I missed it. This is what his wife made him for his birthday. I mean, good on him, Chick-fil-A. I mean, if he just ate like one Chick-fil-A meal a day, calories in, calories out. Simple as that. It's a bit more complicated, but it kind of isn't. Calories in, calories out, mate. Literally. White Helsing, how you doing? King Be Cruel, how you doing? Yeah, calories in, calories out, mate. Oh, look at that slop. His wife's a great cook, you guys. Jewish pasta salad that he said was from Italy. From Italy, bruv. Oh. Yeah, I know, I saw this, yeah. He's hungover. DSP's hungover hardcore. Bro, we got some good. There's some more good Akuma. Like heavy punch, closed medium. Oh, it's like literally every single attack from Third Strike as his little sprite thing. Like literally every single one. Right down to the Hadoukens, the Tatsus. Everything. Bro, by the way, King Be Cruel with Prime for 2 months. Thank you very much, King Be Cruel, for the Prime. See, the jump's pretty good. Oh, how do you get those colours? I've not seen some of these. That's Street Fighter 4, Akuma. That's pretty cool. Bro, how do you get these colours? I know that, like, I've seen that. I want to know how you get those colours, dude. They're sweet. Yes. And we got demon gifts. Uh-oh. Few like sus demon gifts with like a polygon Akuma. Yeah, we got mini Akuma. Pretty cool. We just got the scene with Akuma fucking up Bison. Like teleporting in. We got like combo page. That's the super. That's the super art too. Oh yeah, and the what is it? I can't remember what that's called. KKZ or something. Yeah, pretty cool. Alright. Slop. Oh. Ooh, lads, let's go.
It's like light Italian dressing or something like that.
Oh yeah, Italian
I'll give you a better
dressing.
view of it. Well, I will in a second. I swear. Hold on. We're not playing games right now. I guess I should give you the real view, right? Here we go.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh my god, look at this fucking trash. She's just, like, cooked some pasta, shredded a bunch of crap, and just thrown it in the bowl and stirred it up. Didn't even make a sauce. She didn't even make a sauce. She just, like, threw a bunch of stuff together and threw it in with the pasta and shoved a dressing on it.
Way better view of it. Look at that. So
Look at
I'm
that.
gonna eat that in a second, and it smells amazing.
Oh, yeah, great.
Because I'm an Italian. Well, I'm a quarter Italian, so obviously I'm an Italian food aficionado. It tastes.
That's Italian, according to DSP. That's Italian. No wonder he started crying. Michael Kitchen, how you doing? yeah. He just realised to himself that he showed this slop to the chat. He's like, oh, that was a bad idea. Oh.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
And then she made
a sandwich. Look how horrible and basic that bread roll is. He made it sound like she was going to cook him a meal. He made it, Nosty Fripples Grey, how you doing? He made it sound like she was going to cook him a meal. How's this a meal? Look at that crappy bread. That is you are Kelsba, sorry. That is a 40p roll right there. You are 100%. That roll, instead of being fresh made in a bakery that morning, was blasted in some fucking furnace at 2 a.m, sealed up in a fucking bag of 6, and sold on the shelf of a Tesco for fucking 60p. You are 100% on that. It was pre-cut. Oh, that row is so dead. Yeah, Snag Afterbird, I know exactly what you're saying. Like can concur. Morrison's basic bread rolls, for real. As basic as it gets. Oh no, 7-, they eat off paper plates. These pair of actually mentally ill people eat off of paper plates. They buy paper plates and they use paper plates and like plastic forks and that, so they don't have to like have as much like dishwashing to do. But it's a birthday. That's true, actually. This is the one time we can't have a go at DSP for using the paper plates because it's a birthday stream. It's a birthday stream. So this is the one time we can't have a go at him for using the paper plates. It's a birthday stream. Yeah, washing dishes is hard, Serpent Hunter. It's long. There's nobody there. What are you talking about? The chat's there. There was thousands of people because his detractors are all watching too. He had a birthday party. Thousands of people attended. Why not have your favourite meal? That is his favourite. What are you talking about? What? You think... You think that bland, dead fucking sandwich that he's married, that his horse made for him, isn't his favourite meal? Don't you think that's his favourite? What about that pasta? What about that pasta garbage he's got back there? What about that? Don't you think that's his favourite meal? You not think that's his favourite? No, you like a sandwich? Actual slop, mate. Oh god. Oh god. He tasted the pasta paper. Yeah, her hooves were ablaze of activity. And she's like making it and shit. Fucking that. She's only married Dave to be head cook. Oh, bro. Let's go.
Ginormous turkey burger with lettuce, tomato, American cheese.
Oh, look how dead that burger looks. Do you know how I know that's a bad... Those are like those... Can you see? That looks like, you know, like fake grill lines. You know, like fake grill... You know when you buy a burger... When you buy like a burger or something and it's already pre-cooked and it's got the like the sort of fake griddle lines or just the pre-prepped griddle lines on it. Do you not think that don't look like it? Just the way the burger looks, they don't look like
fixins, seasoning, all kinds of stuff. I cut it down the middle.
It doesn't look like she cooked it herself or like mushed the mince up. Like, and made the burger patty herself. Yeah, King B. Crawl.
And it's slopping together.
Slopping.
So I'm not so sure how that's going to go.
Well, you just hold it tight in your hands and take a bite out of it, you useless cunt.
Because I cut it like...
Who uses a...
minutes ago, so it's probably cold, but it smells amazing. All right, this is my birthday.
What on earth is this freak doing? What on earth is he doing?
Dinner today for... Oh, there goes the tomato. See, I'm gonna put it
Yeah,
back
well
on.
done. Yeah, well done.
My fault. Okay.
He's using a fork. Someone in this chat, manly men, who cuts a burger?
I was thinking about doing like pickles and stuff on it, but it was probably gonna make too much mess. Oh shit.
I'm telling you 100%. I'm telling you 100%. Cat trying to give us the professional cross section. Yeah. I'm telling you 100%. Yeah, exactly. Garbage Gamer just said it. It's a frozen patty and the... Yeah, exactly. I doubt she even cooked that, like, fried it. I feel like that is a frozen burger, like, patty. Yeah. 1,000% she didn't, like, There's no way she like, because again, if I'm going to make burgers, if I want to make them, I just buy mince. I buy like, I'll chop like, not even a half an onion, like a third, a clove of garlic. Sometimes if I'm feeling a bit extra, I'll do like grated cheese and then just like whatever seasoning you want to put in it and just like mix it all together into fucking lumps. If you're going to go, if you've got time, put it all like, if you do like, say you make 6, let's say you get enough mince and you make like 6 like burger patties or whatever. You put them in the fridge, so it, like you make them, they'll set or whatever, they'll get colder and then they'll hold together nice in the pan. But it don't take long. Like making a burger's easy. That's easy mode. That's an easy mode meal. You buy the bun, whatever bun you want. It can be a fucking cheap piece of shit bun, and buy the toppings. Making the burger like the meat mix for the burger patties is the best bit. That's the bit that fucking you make it like taste your own. I'll do like a lot of like, I'll do like a general, you have them like general seasonings where it's just got like a bit of salt in it, garlic granules and some other bits. And then what I'll do sometimes is like smoked paprika or something like that. Smoked paprika in the actual mince meat. You can sprinkle a few chili flakes in there if you like that as well, and mix all that shit up so they got like a little bit of like a smoky taste to them when you're eating it. And again, put like grated cheese and stuff in it. It's banging. Well, nice, man. I've done it a few times with an actual mincer as well. I went deep on burgers for a while. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, that, again, Gray, we're not saying that. I'm not saying, like, obviously I like making a burger and it's like, they don't taste the best. But I'm not saying no at all that there's anything wrong with, like, having a frozen one. You haven't got time. The kids like it, whatever. Like, but it's the way he's glazing that dumb fucking fat bitch for getting what looks like a pre-prepared burger and just like heating it up and putting cheese and a bunch of sauce on it, and then just getting a bunch of random shit and throwing it in a pasta bowl and just squeezing dressing on it. This is Kat's amazing meal that she cooked for him. Yeah, this is a 5-star meal. This is a Michelin rated meal that she cooked for him. Sometimes, like, my mum used to crack an egg into the mince. She used to said, like, it get a bit sticky. Again, it will hold it together. I don't always do that. I don't always crack an egg in it, but you can if you want. You might as well apply. All she did was cook the patty. Well, hang on. What? He put the toppings on. What? What? So her birthday meal for him consisted of grilling or potentially microwaving a burger patty and then just shoving a bunch of stuff in some pasta. I have seen his cooking skills, that's true. Wow. Wow. They must have a great relationship.
Hold on.
I'm getting hungry now.
Ugh. I got a stain on my Logitech mouse pad, which I was afraid of.
It's your fault.
No.
It's your fault. You're eating on it. Take your fucking camera and your mic off that shit, bro. How on earth you have your mic set to a thing that if you do anything, it's constant? Case in point, my mic is someone, unless I physically bash it, it can't be wobbled or moved. Same with the camera. And it's in my front room. I don't even have a room to do this with. Case in point. Yeah, I just put them in the fridge garbage gamer. Like, if I do them early, I'll just do them in the day and then throw them in the fridge for like 3-4 hours, like same thing. But yeah, that'll work, I suppose. In the freezer for 20 minutes, like just helps them, like as I said, that it helps them hold together when you cook them. Otherwise, they start to, depending on how like thick you make them, whatever, yeah, they start to like break apart or whatever. But yeah, I'll put them in the fridge,
which I've been doing all too frequently and messing up with my setup. Okay, hopefully that doesn't make it smell. Okay, so.
Garbage gamer knows the score.
And try some. Let's try the pasta salad first.
Yeah, let's try the salad.
Right? Looks like super.
How's that a salad?
Super deluxe. Ultra pasta salad.
Ultra
birthday feast. My 43rd birthday.
That's a feast. Was it actually his birthday on this day? Was this even on his actual birthday? Okay, it was his actual birthday. Wow, you managed and dropped half of it out your mouth. Wow. He dropped some.
First bite, a cherry tomato flew off the salad and went on the floor.
Yeah, he's hungover. Not only that, look, hey Army, he woke up, he's hungover. Oh, fuck my fucking head. He made $2 grand yesterday. I'm good. I can take the morning off. Real.
This is the problem with eating this kind of food.
Why? Why is it a problem? Just don't spill it. I eat, and if I do spill it when I eat here, which is occasionally, and if I ever spill it, which is very occasionally, it just lands on me. Don't go on my keyboard, don't go on my mic, don't go on any of my stuff. I'm worse because I put drinks around my fucking floor. I shouldn't do that. I should get a fucking table or some shit for a drink. But I'm lazy and I don't do that and I knock drinks over. But that's on me. I don't sit there and say, oh, the problem with this. That's a me problem. Oh, fuck.
Acidity.
Oh, God. Hang on.
Problem with eating this kind of food.
Have I got 20 more minutes of this?
In a dining room or a kitchen.
Tea and smokes.
Giant stain on my chair. No.
Tea and smokes. All right. Panda Rehader.
A tomato went flying.
Knock it at least twice a week. Yeah, see,
good, but it's hard to
it
focus
just happens.
on it when I'm making a big batch.
I'm going to do a tea and smoke in a minute. I'm going to microwave my food very quickly, actually.
And
we're going to eat some food.
Salad. Okay.
We'll do that first. I'm coming back.
Tastes great. Yummy. So, obviously, we have a light Italian dressing on here. It has like Parmesan, olive oil, all kinds of stuff.
Parmesan.
The pepperoni is tasty.
Parmesan. Pepperoni. Parmesan.
Vinegar taste from the olives. I kind of want a cherry tomato now. Let me try this one. Whoa, the cherry tomatoes are very sweet. I was expecting acidity. No, they're very sweet. That's yummy. Oh, man.
Oh, I missed something. Hang on.
More. There's not that many tomatoes in here. From what I can see.
Live Matrix, I see you.
Pack of them, but I don't think I scooped enough.
Set playback speed. Yeah, there is that, but I feel I get it. I could set playback speeds. I could do that, but it's all right. But I feel like we're not getting the authentic experience if I do that. Like we are, and it is hell. We have to go through hell. But like, I just feel like we have to. Do you know what I mean? We have to have it. We have to have it as God intended. Where do we reach out for workout tips? You can find me. If you want workout tips, I'll put the link in the chat and I'll put it for YouTube as well. Workout tips or to say hello, to join the community. I help. I help. The link is there if anyone would like it. Did I just fuck it up? Yeah, I completely fucked it up. Okay, there we go. There you go. There's the YouTube as well. As whoever intended, this is the way the content was intended.
Yummy.
I guess the guy himself.
Wow, that's so tasty, guys. Yummy.
Listen, DSP used to get buff when he was buff. When he was buffed up. I was working out. I buffed up. I really buffed up. DSP buffed up.
If you
Okay.
ever want pasta, but not with like marinara sauce, which everyone's so used to.
Marinara.
Try with a light Italian dressing and a bunch of veggies and stuff.
Oh, this is so Italian.
It ends up tasting really good.
This is so Italian. He's eating just bland pasta with dressing and like shredded pepperoni, and he's like,
yum, yum, yum.
He knows his wife's probably. Zerozy, how you doing? But the thing is, though, oh god, the thing is, Kat is probably watching this when he's eating the food. She is probably watching. Because we know enough in the DMs and just things that he said that she watches the stream. She knows certain things. And that's why I think he gets a bit weird about certain things in games and big ups GPM. I appreciate that.
One of the most
you can have the free
on the website.
You can have the free
Go
flex GPM. I had a great leg day today, you'll be pleased to know. But he looks like... That's why he gets a bit weird about like women in games and some other stuff. But like, for real, she's watching. Especially if he's eating food she cooked. She's like, I want to know what Phil said. Like, for real. He either knows she's the high percentage chance that she's watching, or at the very, very least, he knows she'll watch later. Because, like, again, like, she heard him. He said in the DMs to Triple P that she heard him doing the Cambion interview, and then she watched it herself. She had to go and find that. Oh, yeah, big ups, GPM beat AC Shadows. I don't know how you dragged yourself through that game. You must have been on some real autopilot mode when you were streaming that. And just watching videos, because, oh, Lord. You must have been on some real autopilot shit on that GPM. Some serious autopilot shit. Treadmill burns more, you're doing that. Elliptical's great. See how you feel. Elliptical, some people don't like the movement. Gets a bit weird. Elliptical can get a bit weird, the movement. But, like, see how you feel with it. I've got to get my food. I'm going to go and quickly grab my food out of the microwave. Panic Man must have helped a lot. Don't say his name. Mad Max, how you doing? After the store cake. Robot Gorilla Man, how you doing? You don't think Cat yells at him? You think he made it up like when he says my audience are saying? See, I actually don't think it's a lie, because I think he would lie and put the blame on his audience, and he does. I don't know if he would, like, he'd put the blame on his wife maybe with the chat, but with Triple P giving him private information about something Cat said to him, that shit DSP never does. Like, I see what you're saying. I didn't think about it like that. I see what you're saying though. But it is funny to me, the idea that she shouts at him. Like, I told you, Phil, no more interviews. That's so funny. Story had potential with the voice acting. The voice acting is so terrible. Terrible writing ruined it. They ruined the Assassin's Creed and Templar story near the end. It was so shoed in, all just for Yosuke to break free from his former slave masters. Oh, good lord, Frank, really? Oh, it sounds awful. What have they done to Assassin's Creed, man? What have they done to Assassin's Creed? What have they... We need to have a fucking short break right now. We need to... we played this the other day. I don't fucking care. What have they done to this game?
Peggy 18.
What did they do to this? They absolutely brutalized this game. Oh, YouTube chat's fucking up. Oh, it's not on the screen. Well, I'm putting an F in the chat because this game doesn't exist no more. This franchise is dead. I'm putting an F in both chats for this.
I'm frozen to the bones. I am a soldier on my own. I don't know the way. I'm riding up the heights. Oh shame. I'm waiting for the call.
This shit's gone, bro. This is never coming back.
For the fight and fate. Sound of iron shocks stuck in my head. The thunder of the
Far Cry is also dead.
Dictates the rhythm of the fast, a number of days. The rising of the horns. Hey, hey, from the town.
This is a god tier trailer, you are correct.
I will have to run away. I want to feel the pain and the bitter taste.
All this shit, linking it to like the very first game, Altair, everything. It's such a good trailer. He's right there. Altair's right there, but he's not.
Snow is burning my hands. I'm frozen to the bones. I am a million miles from home. I'm walking away. I can't remind your eyes, your face.
Messiah. And he remains the coolest assassin. God knows how you doing. He also remains the coolest assassin. Ezio still, for me, remains the coolest assassin of the whole series. Some people come close. Yeah, Gray, you're not missing much, Gray. You're not missing much, Gray. Right, I need to get my food out, quick. I need to get my food out so I can eat slop while he eats slop.
Okay. That's good stuff. So I have a stain on my chair. I have a stain on my Logitech mat. Now, it's time for me to try this incredibly huge half-pound turkey burger. Yes, it's a half-pounder. A half-pound of ground turkey seasoned. She put all kinds of stuff in this. She told me she was going to put cheese, seasoning, all kinds of stuff in there.
Well,
to make it taste better.
for
So
the
I'm sure
benefit
it's
of the
amazing.
chat,
I've never had a
I'll do you the
crazy
DSP. Look, I'll
homemade
give you.
ginormous turkey burger before. I got
Yeah,
lettuce,
so
tomato.
it's a turkey burger. It's not even me. It's a turkey burger. It's 100% fucking. Oh, bro, turkey burger. Right, I'm not eating a turkey burger. I am eating a teriyaki salmon, rice, and broccoli with a bit of sweet chili sauce from Prep to Your Step, which makes gym and whatever meals, and I bought it from the gym today. The chroma keyed part is the broccoli. That's salmon. There's the rice, and that's the broccoli. Nice.
Ketchup and mayo on there. I was thinking about putting mustard and pickles, but it's probably going to be too messy, right?
There you go. A nice chroma keyed piece of broccoli.
Hopefully it's good. We're going to find out. Crazy homemade turkey burger to negate the liquor so I can drink more for the rest of the marathon. All right, here we go. That's the whole purpose of this burger, let's be honest. All right.
Oh, sausage, what? Linny Gran, how you doing? Nothing on Ket's food, you're right. Listen, Gallows, I'm an Assassin's Creed fanboy, but it's just deaders for me. Beef stew, oh, banging. Give me some of that. I'll have that as well. What's up with this freak? It's a turkey burger from the store. Is he for real? Vive89, how you doing? Oh, the smacking. Oh, he's so obnoxious, bro. He's so cringe and obnoxious. 43 years old. 43 years old, man. Making these noises.
Well,
oh, he's so embarrassing. I can't. I can't. That was still hot.
well, to be honest,
Gamp, how you doing? Papa Polecat, how you doing? Mate, this guy, I swear to God. Have you noticed how I'm eating, by the way? I'm not doing this on purpose. Like, look, I'm gonna look full on with the camera. With the camera, this is how you eat on stream. Now, bearing in mind, like, I haven't got stuff that I've got hold of my hand. But it's like, this is how a normal person eats. Like, this is how a normal person eats. They don't go.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
I do eat fast sometimes, yeah. That's true. You might hear breathing. I don't hold it up to the camera, I don't fuck around. I try not to spill it. If I can avoid it. I do eat standing up sometimes. I'm sitting down now. But if I eat and make a meal for myself, I stand up and eat it. What's wrong with that? Why are you not rocking back and forth? Bro, what's wrong with standing up and eating? Eat some noodles with a spoon. Right. The last bit might get messy because it's rice. And I'm going to have to, like, corral it into the corner. But I'm going to manage to do it. Exactly, Gallows. Gallows gets it. Random brain, how you doing? He's hungover. Bro is hungover.
That's one of the best things I've ever tasted. That was incredibly tasty. It was full of flavor. It was every single bite was.
Bro, did you hear what he just said? Did you hear what he just said? Did you hear what he just said? They bought a pre-prepared turkey burger. A pre-prepared turkey burger. That is true, love cow. Pre-prepared turkey burger with a bunch of just shop-bought dressings. And that's one of the best things he's ever tasted. He's terrified his wife is watching. He knows she's watching. Them noodles sound nice. Gallo's got some noodle takes in there.
Moist, juicy, tender, flavor.
Is it tangy?
I tasted cheese. I tasted some kind of bread. I tasted so many flavors. The condiments, the vegetables balanced perfectly off of the meat. Even though you might say, oh, it's overcooked. No, it's not. That's turkey. Turkey cooked like that tastes amazing. That was so good. That was so good.
Oh my God, this is so embarrassing.
Unreal how good that was.
What, that slop that his wife made?
Every single time that I've cooked burgers at home, I just cooked the pre-made patties. I've never made patties myself. My wife made these patties.
No, she didn't.
Ground turkey and added a bunch of ingredients.
No, she didn't.
And other things inside.
No, she didn't.
That
There's
is
no way.
So good.
No, she didn't. No way. No way. Rugged Wogan, yeah, I see you. There's no way. They look absolutely dead, mate. They were grey. Yeah, exactly, Mama. And that's what I said. That's what I said. It had those pre-done grill marks where you already buy them. It already had, like, the real symmetrical grill lines. There's no way Ket was grilling those on a griddle that makes those black strips on the fucking burger patty. There is no fucking way. There is no fucking way she was doing that. They are pre-fucking made. And she fried them or she put them in a fucking oven grill. It had those pre-done grill marks. Look, what line, what are we at? 12:47. Look. Look, bro. Look. There's no way Kat was grilling. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. There's no way. There is no way. Nah, these are grill lines. Look. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. Hang on, you can't. I'm not on the screen. There's one. There's one. There's one. And you can just about See the dark patch sticking out there where the next one is. It's got grill marks, bro. There's no way. There's no way. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Simple Issues, how you doing? Oh, look, bro. Oh, he's at number 12. He's addicted. $3,000. Number 12. Bro, he needs help. Yeah. Heat fan, how you doing? Yeah. She didn't, even if, listen, even if, which they don't, okay? I'm going to preface this, they don't. But you can actually buy those pans where it's like a frying pan, but it has the indentations, and you can do like a burger, a shallow fry at home, and it will give it the finish as if it's been grilled, yeah? There's no way they have one of those, and even if they do, there's no way Ket is doing it evenly on the grill. I do not believe it for a second. Yeah, they didn't bust that out. Last Exile, how you doing? There's no way Ket busted out a grill of any kind.
Why?
That's true, Draggers. Didn't grill the buns. They look absolutely dead, those buns, don't they? Absolutely dead. Yeah, exactly, Mailman. It's not as nice to fry. It goes all like... It can go a bit... Not skanky, but yes, you're completely... You're also... These are all valid points. There's no way... There's no fucking way that these pair of morons... There's no way that Ket... like, got the turkey mince and, like... I mean, maybe I'm being mean. Maybe I'm being too mean, but these are people that eat off paper plates on the reg because they can't be bothered to wash their dishes. And I'm supposed to believe she went to the trouble of grounding turkey, getting turkey mince, seasoning it, putting stuff in it, making burger patties, frying them herself. And again, not only that, all for what? How many did she make? He's had one. People are saying that. People are saying. Last Exile said that. Gallo said the same. That he does have one of these patties. She made 2. So you're telling me Fat Cat went to all this effort and made 2? A lot of people. People are saying... A lot of people. Liza P's boyfriend. Nah, I don't believe it. I'm maybe being too harsh and mean, but I don't believe it. Right, I'm gonna do. Someone did tea and smoke, so I'm gonna do a smoke. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do corner cam, so you can see me. Should I make it bigger? Should I make kitchen cam bigger? Little bit. And then we'll do... No, I'll leave it where it is. We'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. Of all the text on the screen. It's too much. Right. And then after I get back and we finish this video... I was at 12:47. After I get back and we finish this video, we're doing the crying video, which is 40 minutes. And I haven't seen that either. Oh, look at that.
There's no way I lose this already, right? Why did I open my mouth? Why did I open my fucking mouth? That's unfortunate. Shut up, man.
Okay. I'm finally starting to slow down. This is what's left. I'm finally starting. I'm finally starting to slow down on this burger. That's what I got left. That's what I got left for that burger, guys. Holy shit. That was insane. That was absolutely insane. That was so good. I can't believe how good that was, to be honest. That was the tastiest burger ever. That's the definition of devour, is it not? Like, I couldn't stop myself. I couldn't stop eating. Oh my God. Did you hear that? That is the belch of complete enjoyment. That is an amazing birthday dinner right there. That was so good. And my wife was nervous. She said to me, I don't know if it's going to be done. I don't know if it's going to be taste good. I don't know if it's going to be overcooked. My wife should work at a restaurant. I think if my wife was a cook, she'd actually be happy because she's a good cook, but she doesn't realize it. I mean that too. Like, she struggles in jobs that she doesn't like, but if she actually went out somewhere and cooked somewhere,
Oh, look at that.
I think she'd actually would be happy, but she just doesn't get it. Like, I keep telling her, I like your food.
Oh, look
Your
at
food
that.
is amazing. Your food is... She doesn't listen to me. She's like, oh, no, it's okay. And then she goes off, she shuffles off and works at a crappy retail job, and I tell her, no. Maybe this will be a wake-up call.
Why is there
I
a
don't know.
muscular man screaming?
That's amazing. That burger, I couldn't stop eating it. I just kept eating every single bite. I could not stop eating. That was so good. Holy crap. Wow, that is... If you guys ever have a birthday meal and someone makes a meal for you, I hope it's as good as this one. I wish you the best. I mean this. Everyone out there watching right now, all thousands of you, because all of my detractors watch and re-stream this crap, right? I mean this. If you ever have a meal this good for your birthday, you're a lucky person, and I actually wish you this good of a amazing meal when you're hungry on your birthday. Most people don't get it. I don't think I've ever had a meal this good on my birthday before. Every year I will ask my wife, Kat, make me this meal instead of make me a cake.
Right, I have to put something else on because I've got to pause this and watch this. I can't let this slide.
It's sweets. It's bullshit. This was so good. That was the best burger I've ever...
I have to rewatch this. Getting a song for 5 minutes. can have Street Fighter. Do you know what? You can have Street Fighter for 5 minutes. Be right back.
Are you ready? Go!
Metal Gear.
Final round. Now.
You point a weapon at your own brother?
You win.
I was basically in jungle, I'm afraid.
Go!
Okay.
Are you ready?
I was listening to it and I'm like, I have to watch this back. I have to watch it. I can't let this go. But I need that super flash noise. I want that super flash noise as a fucking sound effect. We've got the KO. I want the super flash. Right, okay. I can't believe the things he was saying. He was absolutely terrified and gassing the fuck up out of his wife. That was absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I'm not saying it's like, fine, okay, she made you food, but like, Jesus Christ, bro. Gone too far.
For that burger, guys. Burger ever. I can't believe how good that was, to be honest. That was the tastiest burger ever.
Better than all them burgers that they've ordered for like, you know, all those dollars.
Like, I couldn't stop myself. I couldn't stop eating. Oh my God. Did you hear that?
Did we hear that? Thanks, scumbag.
Of complete enjoyment. That is an amazing birthday dinner right there. That was so good.
Disgusting.
And my wife was nervous. She said to me, I don't know if it's
Mr. Positivity, how you doing? Bishop, how you doing?
Taste good. I don't know if it's going to be overcooked.
Disgusting.
My wife should work at a restaurant. I think if my wife was a cook, she'd actually be happy.
This is great.
Because she's a good cook. but she doesn't realize
Because
it.
he likes
I
that
mean,
slop,
too.
she should work in a
Like, she
restaurant.
struggles in
He
jobs
likes the
that she doesn't like.
pre-prepared turkey
But if
burger, so
actually
she
went
should
off
work in a
somewhere to cook
restaurant.
somewhere, I think she'd actually would be happy.
Actual
just doesn't get
fucking
it.
slop, mate.
Like, I keep telling her, I like your food. Your food is amazing. Your food is... She doesn't listen to me. She's like, oh, no, it's okay. And then she goes off, she shuffles off and works at a crappy
She
retail
shuffles
job. I tell
off.
her, no.
How's that a joke? It's your wife at a crappy retail job. How's that a joke? It's your fucking wife, bro. How are you going to say your wife shuffles off? Why is she shuffling? Because she's fat or something. She shuffles off to her crappy retail job. She shuffles off.
Oh, no, it's okay. And then she goes off, she shuffles off and works
He's
at
making a joke. He's trying to make it funny. Like, he's trying to paint this picture. But his wife is the butt of the fucking joke.
a crappy retail job, and I tell her no.
She gallops off, yeah. She canters off.
Maybe this will be a wake-up call. I don't know. That's amazing. That burger, I couldn't stop eating it. I just kept eating every single bite. I could not stop eating. That was so good. Holy crap. Wow, that is... If you guys ever have a birthday meal and someone makes a meal for you...
It's getting worse. Wow. He, like, literally... This is all because he wants to, like... This in his mind is like makes his wife look good.
I hope it's as good as this one. I wish you
And
the
he's
best.
I think he's a little bit scared that she's going to watch. This is so fake, man. If she's got half a brain cell, even she must know how much shit he's talking. He's trying to get underwear time. Maybe. Potentially.
I mean this. Everyone out there watching right now, all thousands of you, because all of my detractors watch and re-stream this crap, right? I mean this. If you ever have a meal this good for your birthday, you're a lucky person, and I actually wish you this good of a amazing meal when you're hungry on your birthday.
Do you see how awkward this is? He's trying to, like, give some weird compliment to everyone else and, like, compliment Kat at the same time, but it's just weird as fuck because he's just so cringe and sus. Sister Anime, how you doing? He's just so fucking... I wish you have a meal as good as this when you're hungry on your birthday. What the fuck does that mean, bro? There's things I'd rather have. I mean, a blowjob's pretty good, isn't it? On your birthday. I mean, you get one of them, like, whenever normally, but... sometimes if you're a lucky person. But that might be alright, mightn't it? But if I wanted a meal, I want to go out to, like... If I want to go out to a restaurant... You saying that bland fucking burger and that slop pasta in a bowl is the best thing that I could wish for on my birthday? What if someone buys me, like, 3 prostitutes? Or paintballing? Like, or bowling? Putt shack? Putt shack's alright. But there's any... What if the prostitutes can also cook? Which statistically speaking, one of them might be able to. I did not see that, Gallows. Yeah, paintballing with the hookers. Ruben Sano and Sister Anime had the same idea. I like the way you think.
Most people don't get it. I don't think I've ever had a meal this good.
Most people don't...
My birthday before.
I don't think I've ever had a meal this good on my birthday before. This is so fucking cringe, man. This is so fucking cringe. He even said he might get a pizza. Simple issues, that ain't true, definitely. He said he might get a pizza. Bearded Biscuit, how you doing? Could Panda cook? I don't know. Bro.
Every year I will ask my wife, Kat, make me this meal
Wow.
instead of
Are you
give
going?
me a cake.
Do you think you're going too hard now?
Fuck the cake. I don't need a cake. It's sweets. It's bullshit. This was so good. That was the best burger I've ever. It's so delectable.
Alligator hunting, yeah, nice. I'm up for that. Well up for that. Let's go. I've been to Florida. I went Disney.
Every bite, my taste buds were watering. I wanted more. I couldn't stop. If anything, the only thing that I regret, I should have put pickles on there. I think if I put pickles on there, it would have been perfect. And that's my fault because I put the condiments on. She cooked the burger.
Wow, massive snort. Thanks for that.
But man.
Snort swallowed. Thanks.
Holy
Did you get a bit of burger with that as well? Seasoning.
shit. That was so good. Oh.
Wow. This is so cringe.
I eat it so fast, now my stomach is paying for it. It's
and what happened to the pasta that you ate 2 mouthfuls of and then swiftly put down?
hitting my stomach right now. It's like, oh, you just ate like a half a pound of turkey. I'm serious. We bought a pound of ground turkey, and each burger was half a pound.
I don't believe
so I just
that.
ate a half a pound of ground turkey.
Hang on, what is it? How many grams in a pound? Is it 2.2? Hang on. How many grams in a pound? 2.2 pounds in a gram, is it? I'm trying to work out. It's a real small number. I'm trying to work out, like... Oh. That's nothing. When I buy a mince, you get 500 grams. Like, half of that. It's not... Bro, whatever, man. 250 grams. It's not some massive amount. It's not some enormous amount. Like, it's really not. He just, like, don't want to eat the pasta.
It's hitting me now. It feels like someone is punching me strongly in the gut because I ate it so much. Like, it's okay.
You're so weird, dude.
It's that good. You all should have this meal. I swear to you.
No.
That if you
No, it's really not.
you season
I think I'd rather have a beef burger for a start.
turkey good enough, it tastes so good. It doesn't matter that it's not red meat.
So it doesn't matter that it's not red meat, it's not as nice and it's not as fatty. It doesn't make a brilliant burger. If you season really bland turkey mince and make burgers out of that instead, it will taste great. On your birthday. For a burger. A burger.
And red meat is obviously, everyone says red meat is the way.
It is.
Red meat, burgers.
It is.
Get you.
Yeah, they're better.
I grew up eating red meat.
Yeah, they're better. They're better, gout man.
So I understand what you're saying.
How's the gout, Phil?
Right? But I have been detached from red meat for a while.
How's the gout,
almost
Phil?
A decade. I stopped eating steak. I stopped eating ground beef with burgers all the time. Tacos. I eat turkey tacos.
How's the gout?
My life is so much better. I've lost so much weight, and I feel so much better now. because there's such less fat.
How's the gout, Phil?
Over the red meat, and all you need to do is season it. And also, that's correct. Bison burgers, dude. If you're gonna eat red meat, buy bison meat.
Didn't you just tell us you don't eat red meat?
Bison meat is so much better than beef. It tastes better. It's leaner. It's better for you. Dude.
Didn't he just tell us he doesn't eat it? What in the Joe Rogan kind of advice is that? Yeah, very true. Joe Rogan's just like, yeah, I could just eat bison and eat this and that. And you're like, yeah, because that's because you go on a private hunt for 2 weeks and shoot everything you can with a bow and arrow and pay 20 grand to get it butchered, frozen and shipped back to your house.
What the hell?
The rest of us can't live like that. Jammy, how you doing? The rest of us can't live like that, sadly. That sounds nice, Gallows.
Okay.
Wild Boar is phenomenal. I bet it is. I'd go for that.
We'll have a little bit more of this.
He has got
salad,
horse meat at home.
I ate that burger so fast, I don't know how much more I could have.
Did I say Jammy? How you doing?
We have a lot left over. She made a giant supply of this pasta salad that we can eat like all week.
Heat fan, I'll see you.
So we'll probably be eating this as side dishes all week.
Ex-model, how you doing? Praise the gout. How's the gout, Phil?
It tastes great, and man, I'm glad I bought the sweet cherry tomatoes. They taste so good.
Oh, we're having some more pasta now.
Mmm.
The burger made him so full he wants to throw pasta on top of it.
Wow.
He's just moving pasta with the fork now.
Wow, wow, wow. It's so good.
Yeah, yeah. That basic pasta with dressing and pepperoni. It's so good. The best birthday meal he's ever had.
This has been an awesome birthday mukbang for sure.
Wow.
But that burger was so good, man.
Yeah, I bet it was. The turkey burger.
Yummy.
How's the gout?
We're almost done.
He was 43 yesterday. How's that gout?
Thank you guys for hanging out with me on my birthday. I mean that. Thanks for the support.
Thanks for all the money.
Thanks for
the 2 grand.
This year has been amazing. It's been life-changing, quite frankly. This whole last year has been because of you guys.
And Kino Casino, you making a bunch of money with them. 70 grand. 70 grand with the drama whores. Remember?
I appreciate every single one of you.
Yeah, especially the ones that give money.
Family. And
what?
Thank you for watching silly, stupid videos like this. Me stuffing my face with an insanely delicious burger my wife just made for my birthday. No lie, that was better than any cake she ever made. I'm not even kidding you, because, you know, I like savory food. So as much as I'm going to say...
So how could you even compare a burger to a cake? That doesn't even make any sense. Oh, that pizza I had was way better than the salad I had yesterday. Or the jam sandwich. They're completely different fucking things. It was way better than the cake. Well, cakes are harder to make for a start. Baking's harder than making a burger. A lot of the time. That doesn't even make fucking sense. I like savory food. Okay? So you don't like cakes. So when she makes you cakes, I bet if we look now and we go back to him eating...
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Let me hear him glaze the cake.
With a peanut butter frosting and peanut butter cups on top. All handmade by my wife. Nothing, no mixed store-bought. The frosting's not store-bought. She made it all. By hand.
He's really aged these last couple of years, hasn't he? I guess the camera has aged him.
Yeah. It's also the biggest piece probably I've ever eaten. I'm probably not finishing this. It's insanely huge.
Has he got the same paper plate? No, fuck off. There's no way. 22.59. No, they haven't. But it looked the same. It looked the same.
All right. Here is to 40 years on this planet. Some of which were good. Mmm. Mmm. The cake is very sweet. You can taste the semi-sweet chocolate. Mmm. The frosting. The frosting might actually be the best part. Let me try some of the frosting with a peanut butter cup in it too. Mmm. Wow. Mmm. Kevin Keys. Send me $5. It says, happy birthday, Phil. Here's to many, many more. Thank you so much.
Okay, great.
Kevin Keys. For the tip. I really appreciate it, man.
Oh.
Mm.
Just eating and going.
Mmm. 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 My God, that's good. Mmm. Oh, the frosting is so good. Spit all over the mic. There we go. Mmm. We have a cake haiku from DC.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, so much better than the cakes, bro.
So as much as I'm going to say, oh, I love the cake she made. That was so good. Every year. Every year, a new savory, delicious dinner for birthday. Sounds good.
He does look like he's in pain, but I think it's just his stupid face.
For watching this stupid video, because I know it's dumb. All right, thank you guys. See you next year for the next Phil feasting on his birthday video. I don't even know what I'm going to call it. I'll probably call this the birthday mukbang, because everyone always says,
nice
oh
burp, scumbag.
Everyone always says it's a mukbang, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to use that word. I'll probably just call it the birthday mukbang. Why not? Call it what it is, right? Okay, guys. Thank you so very much. Thanks for watching. Okay. Wow. So, a few things here. Number one, I need to obviously get this downstairs. I can't leave this here. The whole office will smell for the rest of the day. Number two, I need to brush my teeth. Okay. I need to refill my water because my water is completely empty. And we still have another 3 to 4 hours to go on this stream.
Wow.
Keep in mind, I'm still playing Minecraft. I'm still building this Minecraft Lego set.
Jesus.
Whatever you guys want. Should I do the poll? Do you want Minecraft or this Lego set later? Or next, I should say. Also, we still have to hit $3,000 of support. I don't know why you guys slow up. We're already over 1,000. Remember, last marathon, I did 1,300. Are you telling me we're not going to tap the last marathon? We're not going to hit $1,300 of support? And we're not going to hit the unprecedented $3,000
It's just a joke, bro. He's not hitting that.
To top the co-op that I did last year with Kino Casino
so
for the Review Tech USA React. Are you out of your minds? We've got to top that.
Just a joke.
All I'm doing today is playing Schedule 1, talking with you, and eating burgers my wife
Just a
made.
joke, bro.
How could I not top $3,000 in one stream? You are all absolutely ungrateful, obviously. How dare you be so ungrateful for this top-level, insane, curated content that you all come for every single day? How could you do this to me and my family?
It's just a joke, bro.
I can't say it with a straight face. I can't do it. I'm really
so
trying hard, but I can't do it.
Oh, that's so hilarious, DSP. And then the self-laugh. I laugh at my own awful joke. I can't say it with a straight face. I can't yet. Really?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's so hilarious. That's a great laugh, dude.
I'm no PPP. I'm not. I can't.
You're bringing him up for no reason. You never used to beg like this. Now you do, and then you're bringing him up for no fucking. I'm no PPP. I can't. Why in God's name would you bring him up? Neil Diamond Cutter, how you doing? Why would you say his name? Content curation, yeah, curated content for an audience. I'm not PPP. Is that why you literally stole all his mannerisms and words?
Do it. I can't just be fucking sitting here, saying this shit.
You're really talking yourself into a corner right now because you do sit here and say this shit all day, every day.
Without, bringing out laughing how stupid it is. I can't.
Really?
Can't do it.
Really?
The truth is, maybe if I was like PPP, I could do it, and I would.
We're still going.
Not break character, and I could be this giant shill.
Wow. We're still going. It's our birthday. We're doing a joke where we asked for $3,000, and now we're just going to bring up Triple P. But he's totally not bothered by them, and it was just a business relationship, and he always knew he was going to snake him, guys. Really, DSP? Is this the road you want to take, my son?
And I could just crush people under my feet every day, bullying them, and I would be rich. But I can't do it. I just
Move on.
I can't do it.
Move on.
I know how stupid it is. I can't believe you guys have thrown this much support at me, and I feel like I haven't even done anything. You guys are
You haven't. They're mentally ill.
amazing. I really.
We know a lot of them are. They do interviews and shit. Think he has autism.
Again, the fact that I get to do what I love for a living.
Speaking
you guys
of
are
someone
so
who
fucking
has it.
awesome. Okay.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. I got the drip.
Right, I need to get out. I drunk my drink.
He has autism.
I've got my smoke ready. The next up is the crying segment. Next up is the crying video. DSP cries on stream, drunken cope session, insane stall for money. For more money.
Look at that.
50 minutes. 50 minutes. Now, I'm literally going to make a cup of tea, but I know there is a video that I haven't watched yet, and I'm going to put it on. There's 2. Season 2. Did we watch that? We watched Couples Therapy. Okay, the Wolverine figure. Sit tight.
On the next Familia DSP, we are going back in time to the traumatizing event of the Wolverine action figure.
Where the fuck is this stupid bus? Ha ha ha! Fucking loser side Phil. Hey there, Mr. Jordan.
I'm not here to conversate, man.
What about this country?
Oh, I know! Germany!
Whoa, Bunny! Catch the next episode of
Look at that.
DSP this Sunday at 3 p.m. Pacific time.
Is your wife asking you to go down on her? Well, get a lunch meat sandwich at Arby's instead. Only 99 cents. Layered up with roast beef and some tangy ass barbecue sauce. Put some meaningful ass horseradish inside your sandwich. Get your big ass down to Arby's ASAP. Make sure you hit your tips goal before ordering. If the wife is starving, she'll have to deal with it.
fuck is this stupid bus? That's weird. My thermoscanner indicates that the bus should be here this very second. My watch is a few hours ahead, so I know I'm not late. Oh, here comes my bus! Hey there, Mr. Jordan.
I'm not here to conversate, man.
Hey there, Philly Beans, down here!
Oh, hey OIC. I thought you stayed in my room.
Who in the hell are you talking to, kid?
My best friend, OIC.
Shut the fuck up.
Have a good day, Mr. Jordan.
Dude, shut the fuck up, dude. You're a little kid.
Phil, you don't have the new Wolverine action figure?
Well, well. Phil doesn't have the new Wolverine figure. He must be dirt poor.
Ha ha ha! Fucking loser side Phil. You don't have the Wolverine figure because your parents are fucking poor.
As a matter of fact, I technically have it, but my parents are hiding it from me until my birthday.
Whoa, buddy!
Hello students, this is Principal Cambion. I see the entire school besides Phil has the new Wolverine figure. Just got mine yesterday and it's awesome. Have a good day everyone, except for Phil.
You know you don't have it, Phil, and Len's comic shop is probably sold out by now. You fucking moron!
Fuck you, Phil. No X-Men figure for you. It must suck to be poor.
My parents have the money. They're just fucking stupid.
Stop lying. You know your parents don't have the figure.
I have the figure. Fuck you, duty.
Oh my fucking hell. Look, class, I have a bloody ass hangover. We will learn geography today, so pay attention, you guys. By the way, who got the new X-Men action figure?
Mr. Ludacris, my mom has it hidden from me, and I'll have it on my birthday.
Well, look here, you morons. I got 2. Yeah, I heard only real-life losers don't have it. Anyways, let's get started. Philip, come up to the board and name the following countries.
Fuck!
Okay, what country is this, Philip?
I'm not sure if that's a trick question, Mr. Ludacris.
What are you talking about? Just name the country. What country is this, Phil?
Oh, could be Peru or Mexico, but I'm not sure.
Just sit down, Philip. Take a break, for fuck's sake. Okay, anybody. What country is this?
No, like out of like Furious Cakes, Opera Clubs, does it nice again is it then, does it get out right down it, does it immediately sit down?
Principal Cambion?
Philip, what the hell are you doing in here?
Mr. Ludacris sent me here because I had some sort of tick. I honestly couldn't control myself, Principal Cambion.
What did you do exactly, Phil?
Mr. Ludacris was teaching us about some sort of map thing, and I saw a shape that looked familiar to me, and it must be hereditary since I have European genes. Anyway, so instinctively, my arm went up and an M. Bison-style hat appeared on my head. Next thing I know, Mr. Ludacris sent me to this very office.
Maybe all this trouble you're in, Philip, is because you don't have the Wolverine figure yet.
Holy shit! You're right, Principal Cambion. I'm going to Len's comic shop ASAP. Fuck yeah! Wolverine! Yeah, there's no way they're sold out of the figures. Triple P is just an asshole. Mom, you need to buy it now and just fucking hide it from me until my birthday? It's in a few weeks.
We will decide, Philip. You can go look at the toy, but then we gotta get out of here.
I told everyone at school that I had it already, Mom.
Do you guys have the Wolverine doll?
Why is his mum like Tony Soprano's mum?
Behind you, down the aisle.
Principal Cambion is wild, by the way.
Guys, listen. I want that action figure
Principal
for my
Cambion.
birthday. So, please, what I would ask you, I've never asked you to do this before. We know how rare that figure is. We know we've been to stores endlessly. We've never seen it in the flesh. It's finally here in front of our faces. Please buy the figure now. Hide it from me for whatever, for months until my birthday, and give it to me on my birthday. This one's sure that I will get this action figure.
I'll think about it, Philip. Let's go, Dave.
Is that his old man?
Well.
What?
Ha ha ha! I told you Len's Comics was sold out, you loser!
Well, where are my birthday gifts?
Philip, you
Like, why is his dad Steven Seagal?
No, fuck that! It's gift! Opening time! Okay, let's see what we got here.
What in the fuck?
We're very sorry, Philip, but we couldn't find the action figure.
I told you to buy the figure. Why don't you listen to me?
That's good.
I finally have my very own Wolverine figure.
One
they
year
had a
later.
lot at Lens Comics.
Want to know why they had so many in stock, Phil? Let me see. Yes! Just like I imagined. You got the loser second run Wolverine figure.
I already knew that and I don't care.
Keep lying to yourself there, buddy. You will never fit in, you fucking moron.
Right. These are great. These are great.
And his house cat, as well as Jasper.
Absolutely brilliant.
They eat, drink, stream, and I guess just go eat again all day. And
is this a new
sometimes
song?
they go run errands. 6 days a week, hashtag full time. He sits up in his room. The two cats are left all alone. I guess she'll just call Tyrone. Living it up in Renton. Living it up in Renton. Living it up in Renton. Let's share Rose Familia DSP. Let's share Rose Familia DSP.
I'll see a few of your names.
Let's share Rose Familia DSP. Living it up in Renton. Never going out. Living it up. Never good late. Living it up in Renton. But always pulling Hogas.
Wild, bro. This geezer's got some talent, man. This geezer's got some talent. Okay, here we go. DSP cries on stream. Drunken cope session. Insane stall for money.
Well, let me tell you something.
I'm ready.
Snort, snort, snort. Toe, you drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
So now, I have an honest question, and I'd like an answer. I'm curious. Can anyone answer me this? I honestly don't know if anyone can answer me this.
Okay.
106? I can't even see anymore. I
Okay.
drank so much. I ate so much. I'm so tired. I can't. Are we at 106? Are we at 107 now? I think we're at 107.
Giving him loads of money. He's drunk.
Yeah, let's say 107.
He's not that drunk. He's not that drunk.
So, here's my honest question to everybody. As I concluded out, what are you kidding me? Another $100 super chat? Ugh. Okay. I'm going to try to stay conscious and end the stream.
He's got nearly $2,000 and
Just
he's
like
like
last time, a
hamming
month
it up
ago.
that he's fallen asleep because
Okay.
he's drunk a load. Really?
Honest question, and I want an answer. And I better get a goddamn answer. What is going on? All right? Why am I getting so much support recently? What has happened?
What?
Because here's the thing. For many years, I struggled.
Bro.
For many years, I tried my best to make content that people cared about, that people would support.
You were making hundreds of thousands of dollars for years. The reason you struggled is because you spent all your money on bullshit, moving, and Hogan's.
Oh,
You
look at that.
fucking cunt. You fucking scumbag cunt. This is your fucking fault. What was the vest streak? What was your YouTube career? What was all those hundreds of thousands of dollars that you made? You cunt. Do you know how long I could live on a fucking $1 million for, DSP? Do you know if I got $3,000 tomorrow? Like Emerald 7 gave him $17,000 total. Was that vest streak? What about Tutankhamun? But like, DSP has always got thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. He's earned over $1 million easily. Easily over $1 million. I don't know about 2, but easily over 1. Probably close to 2. You're probably right. Yeah, I remember that ProxyCon. I remember it from an old Tevin video. At one point, DSP had the most tier 3 subs on the whole of the website. On the whole of Twitch, DSP had the most tier 3 subs. And he's like, what's happened recently? He's always got this money. He's always got this money. If I got $3,000, I'd fix the fucking shit in my garden. I'd start getting the basement done. Mate, get real.
Support. And I did get support. But I struggled regardless, right? I did. And then all of a sudden, last year, I made an active choice to cross over with Kino Casino. I made the choice.
Why are we talking about Kino again?
I stuck my foot out. I was the one who activated it, and it worked.
Wow, this drunk cunt is still trying to pretend this is the story still.
Okay? It worked. And a lot of viewers started watching me out of nowhere, and it was their viewers.
Is this some weird terror segment? Is this some weird terror segment because he's scared now that all this thing about wanting validation for not having... Is this because after the Kino breakup, he's literally terrified that he's going to get less money the next year? Is this why? Is this why?
But then I knew it was limited time. I knew it wouldn't last.
No, you didn't.
I knew that they were going to try to get me...
No, you didn't.
...into the realm of drama. I knew this was coming.
Oh.
So, I stopped it. And
bro, you are begging him at 2 a.m, day after day after day to get you on their show. You guys should just have me on and roast me. Why don't you get me on and just make fun of me? You can do a total roast and say anything. I don't care. Day after day after day.
Coming. I knew, Phil... You did it. You got the short-term support. It's going to end. At least you had a means to an end, which I did. Look at my background. Look at my setup. Look at everything.
Lies.
This is a result of me.
Pure lies.
Outside of my comfort zone.
Pure lies.
Right? And trying something different.
This is a mad cope right here.
Making a deal with the devil, which is exactly what I did. And then I stepped out of it when I felt.
Mad cope right here.
Right? And
I'm getting hot in this.
A lot of people gave me so much shit during that time period saying you did the wrong thing, you messed up.
Mad cope right here.
And I knew that people were gonna hate me for it, but I tried to tell people, no, understand, I'm doing the right thing. And then once I stepped out of it a few weeks ago, I was very nervous.
Yeah, he's scared about money again, as always.
I thought, no exaggeration, that was it. That was going to go right back.
DSP, for some people, you really need to pay attention to the saying, money is the root of all evil. Because for you, bro, my friend...
To where I was. That everything that I...
Right back to where I was, making $100,000 a year.
Phil's taking chances. Phil's trying new things. It didn't matter that I was going to go back to the old thing. Just cower back to my old content or whatever.
And he's talking like he's getting extra support now from new people. He's been begging like a crackhead every week. He has been begging like an absolute crackhead every single week to hit goals. And a lot of all the major money is once again coming from, let's say, 1 to 3 people. Who magically sometimes change around almost like it's the same person sometimes. Like when randomly the streak was going to end and who turned up to save it? And he hadn't been in the stream for like fucking months. Oh, Jinx, I believe. I think it was Jinx, and DSP was like, oh, Jinx, we haven't seen you round here. Geezer hopped in 10 minutes before end of stream, dropped 25 gifted to hit the goal, and never spoke in chat. Yeah? Sounds legit to me. Slapping peacock feathers on a pigeon doesn't turn it into a pigeon. Gallows, we have a saying. My dad liked this one. And this is the definition of DSP and his setup. You can't polish a turd, but you can roll it in glitter.
But that's not what's happened. What's happened is people are still here. They're still watching. They're still supporting. Yes,
You
as
think
saw,
Iron
it's
Cuck's still around? Oh,
I'm
yeah,
still trying new
probably.
stuff.
You think
And
Iron
for
Chef
the record,
Sakai? Yeah,
there's
probably,
more
dude.
stuff coming. I'm not even lying. There's more
Lipstick
stuff coming.
on, yeah, in
You wanna see
Sweden.
some stuff?
Well, we have that here,
This week,
lipstick on a pig.
Do not
You say
miss
lipstick on a
smart
pig.
Guys. That's all I'm going to say. With no spoilers. Do not miss Smart Guys this week. This is something that
Iron
I
Chef
never would've
Sakai
done
is
before,
OIC, you
but it's
think so?
time. We're trying new stuff, right? Do not miss Smart Guys this week. My third and
Is it
final
confirmed,
guest
Gamp?
co-host for
How?
WrestleMania, right? And more. All right, but I don't get it.
No, that Ken person is some
I don't
crypto
feel like
YouTuber,
really
I was told.
changed down here.
The new WoW is some crypto YouTuber, I was
I know
told.
that people liked the drama, Phil, but then we're like, oh, you didn't go too far into it. Oh, you snaked the casino, or they snaked you. Who cares, right?
Who cares, right? Whoa, 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 whoa! What did you just say? Or they snake? Who cares, right? What? Sorry, I thought you planned this for nearly a year.
But then we're like, oh, you didn't go too far into it. Oh, you snaked the casino, or they snaked you. Who cares, right?
Who cares, right? Remember that whole stream you did trying to debunk and pretend it was all you, and you got RTU on to try and fucking, like, what's name them? Who cares, right? Who cares, right?
I don't get it. I don't understand this level of support that I'm getting. It has now been 4 straight months, and I cut ties with the casino a month ago. It's still continuing. You know, I wasn't even doing anything with the casino this year.
I wasn't doing anything.
It's still continuing. So it actually
Onyx,
blows my
how you doing?
mind. Like, I don't know what to say, but thank you. I'm lost. My mind is boggled. I
You can
don't-
compare the
I'm
interview.
very, like,
Well,
when I
Iron
first
Chef.
started
Oh,
doing
because
work with
Iron
the
Chef
casino,
did a.
everyone was like,
That's.
"Oh,
do you
how
know
do you
what?
feel
That's
about your
true. Did
newfound
anybody do
popularity?"
that?
And I was like,
Hang
wow,
on, hang
this is
on,
great.
hang on. So people are saying that Iron Chef Sakai and Ken are OIC, but as people have pointed out, OIC did an interview and Iron Chef Sakai did a stream, so you can hear their voices. Like, you'd be able to hear it was the same person. But that's not to say I don't think OIC is LARPing as other people in his chat, because he clearly is. Like, OIC is clearly doing that. Like, it's quite obviously, OIC is quite obviously doing that. Biscuit was there.
This is amazing. Thank you. You know,
They
now
have the
here we
same
are.
mentality, I agree with
I'm
that.
not with the casino. I just did a marathon. Look at how much I just made just for
20
being
grand.
me. I don't get it.
Peter said they don't think it's OIC.
I don't get it.
That's alright, I know what you mean, because OIC is doing
you
shit like
like me?
that.
I haven't changed.
OIC is doing shit like that, for real.
I'm baffled, absolutely baffled. But I guess I'm baffled in a good way. I'd rather be confused because you guys are supporting me. You know, just like last summer, I was confused, and I'm still confused. Then be baffled why I feel like I'm doing the right thing and you guys aren't supporting me. I'd rather be baffled why you are, because I don't think I've changed. You know, you want to know the truth?
You keep telling
Back
us
in the
you
day,
have.
When I started on YouTube.
Bro, you keep telling everyone you've changed for the better. You're way better now. I've changed. What the fuck are you talking about, you insane person?
When I was just a nobody. And I was making content, yelling at a camera, at the TV.
That's
And it
what you
looked
do
like
now.
shit. And I was just being dumb. And I was swearing.
You weren't
and I
being
was
dumb.
making
You are
sexual
dumb.
Jokes or whatever.
You are
I don't
dumb.
think I made good content then either. You know, like I was like, why are people watching this? I don't get it. I don't
No,
understand,
bro.
but they like it. So I'm going to keep going. And I did. Like, it baffles my mind. 17
It
years
baffles
ago,
one too.
10 years ago, last summer, today, it's all the same to me. I'm lost, but at the same time, I'm happy.
So your content, so you
So
actually,
thank you
according to
to
you
everyone who
now,
has
drunk
supported me.
DSP, you know your content is shit, and you don't know why people are giving you money. Wow, alcohol really is a truth serum, dude.
For these long 17 years,
Because that's true. Your content is fucking shit.
crazy road. I don't feel like it's the end. I feel like it's the beginning of me being independent.
MC2, I see you.
Feeling free and feeling like I can do what I want to do and what I need to do with my life. And I have no tethers to anyone who tries to pull me in one direction.
I get it, Rugged Wogan. It's silly
In
of
the last
me.
8 months, have you not shown that you like what I do? And have I not shown that with that I will do better for you? Right? I will do it as much as I can. Upgrading the
What does this
setup,
mean?
playing as many games as I can. Play whatever game you want, I'll play it on a
What does
whim.
this mean?
I don't care. Enjoy, schedule one. I don't give a shit. I'll drop money on a Lego set. I'll just buy a game on it doesn't matter. It's all good. Because you made this possible. This is what I always wanted and I couldn't do. And I tried to express that, and everyone was like, oh, Phil's pulling our leg. Phil's full of shit. No, I always wanted to be able to do this, and I couldn't. And it sucked that I didn't have that level of freedom.
This is just like...
And now I do.
He's just rambling. This is just drunk
And
rambling.
I thank you so much for that.
He's just rambling.
For allowing me to
Another
have that
hundo.
level of freedom to do what's best for me, for the audience, you know?
Just...
And again,
just
I know
absolute...
that this sounds like
just
I'm preaching
meaningless
like some kind of fucking
platitudes.
stupid a cult or religion. It's not. I want to make
Meaningless
content that doesn't hurt anyone.
platitudes.
Today, did I do a single thing today that hurt anyone but myself because I drank so much, right? No. Nothing I did today hurt anyone. Today, I played some games. I built some Legos. We hung out. We had some food. It was a good time. I didn't bully anyone. I didn't beat anyone up. I didn't have to crap on anyone. Right?
You can beat your way out of a wet paper bag, pussy boy.
And you might say, oh, but people make $3,000 in a night easily crapping on people. Yeah, they do, because they hurt others. You're not going to make a bank like that unless you are toxic.
So once again, we're going at Keno. Once again, we're going at Keno. And toxic content. Keno, who you hung out with for 9 months and made money with, by the way. And got a complete massive boost off. So all their fame and popularity through drama directly helped you and put money in your pocket. Directly helped you with popularity and put money in your pocket. Yeah, is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure what you're saying. Is that what you're saying? Yeah? Directly helped you and put money in your pocket. Is that what you're saying? What are you saying? What are you saying, DSP? Help! Oh, I'm gonna get the fucking... The thing's gonna come up. I don't know if it will.
Okay? You're not. If you're a content creator who's
Best
aspiring
known
to
for
do
beating
something with
people up,
yourself,
bruv.
You're never going to make big money unless you hurt others. I don't even know what else to say. That's how the world works. People are toxic. People are dramatic. People are vindictive. All they want to do is see others burn so they feel better about themselves.
For the record, that's got nothing to do with why I want to see DSP burn. Personally, I do. Like my own personal hell that I want to see, that I envision for DSP, is one where he has to get a part-time job. I don't really care what it is. One where he has to get a job and he has to have a boss. And he gets to stream a little bit. He streams half the time. And he moans to us about his work. That's the hell I envision for Phil. But I don't envision that to make myself feel better about my life. My life is better than DSP's. I don't need to have my life my life feel better. Like, I got plenty going on, plenty of bad stuff too, but that's not his fault either. Like, I'm good, bro. I got way more positive shit. Well, I got way more shit in general going on than this freak. The idea that everyone's doing it because they don't feel good about themselves. No, it's because there's only a few people that like even pay attention to this stuff, and you're just a fucking piece of shit. And people are doing it to just show, not the world, but to just highlight what a piece of shit you are. We're not doing God's work. It's first world problems. But nobody else is going to, and you are a piece of shit. Just one of them little niche corners of the internet. I mean, it's no deeper than that. It's really not that deep. Like, depression episodes, that'd be good. Like, by the way, Nater Tots, how you doing? Yeah, he has an enormous, but he doesn't even know it. And the thing is, this is it for him. He's never going to give it. He's done. DSP's cooked. He's never going to get friends at this stage of his life. New friends. Like, him and Ket are never going to meet anybody. Him and Ket are never going to meet anybody. Think how alone he's going to be when he dies. Think about how alone he's going to be if she dies. There's no one. No family, siblings. No friend group, and those things take years to build, and he ain't going out to no social event and meeting people anytime soon. This is why he was so cringe with PPP. This is why he was so clingy with Triple P. It's pouring out in those DMs. It's all of those DMs are dripping with DSP's desperation and hunger for friendship with another human. To be viewed as an equal by another human. DSP is like the blood-starved beast for other people's respect and good opinions of him. That's what DSP has been reduced to. Like, for real. I'm not trying to be weird about it. That's what he wants. That's why those DMs were so epic. Because he was just like fawning over them because he was so desperate for human contact. Not only human contact, people that, again, saw him as an equal and, in his mind, at least he thought, respected him somewhat. Telling you now.
But I never wanted to make that content. Get it?
Yeah, of course you didn't.
You
never wanted to make that content. Fast forward, rewind. You felt it, bitch. Felt it. Woo. Fast forward, he doesn't even got a fucking same idea. This is Ashton and Andy's briefcase. I robbed Keno Casino. Doesn't make drama content. 1,500 views. Doesn't make drama content.
Sitting here, making fun content, relaxing
content.
And I just got so much support.
Wow, so much money.
So, I mean,
it was your birthday and you begged for it and you asked them. I was floating in Tevin's stream. The beg count at one point was up to like 300 plus. And he's pretty accurate recording begs, and he probably missed a bunch as well. Yeah, he was joking, Gray, sorry. It hit 400. It hit 400. Help. Help.
Blows my mind. I don't know, like...
Exactly, Gallows.
I feel like
I
nothing has
assumed.
changed, but things are better. right? Like, and I thank you all. I thought that was it. I thought, you know, I got my short-term success working with Kino Casino, and that was it. That was the end of it. And I was going to go back to where I was, but I haven't. It's the contrary. I've actually grown. I've actually had increased support, increased viewership. My trolls are exponentially increasing my reach. I know that, oh, your trolls are, don't you understand that your trolls are getting more views than you? Yes, I get it. There's nothing wrong with that.
What?
Don't you get it? They are giving me more than I've ever had before.
Really? People are going from re-streamers who hate him to give him money? People are going from re-streamers who hate him to give him money. In droves, by the way. In droves. Okay, dude.
They are giving me more attention, reach, and success than I've ever had before, and I don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
Do you get it?
Someone doesn't get it.
It's like I've said all along. The king doesn't have to lift a finger. The king just sits here on his throne and does what he loves to do, and everything goes perfectly according to plan.
Oh, so you let the re-streamers exist. You want them to exist. So even though when you're not all fucked up and trying to like get one over on people and cope and be weird, you say about how much you hate the re-streamers. One day, remember when he ranted about one day I might get like a fucking lawyer and all this shit? Do you remember that? Do you remember the lawyer rant? I might get a fucking lawyer and I might do this and I might do that. Who remembers that shit? I remember that. But now he's like, just let all that happen. He's chill with it. He wasn't DMing Triple P at 2 a.m. talking about how he really wanted to get Raw Phil shut down. Trolls ruined his life, stole their views. They're stealing money from him, he said before. But now it was all part of his plan. Big ups, I'm part of DSP's master plan. DSP, to watch your content as well, what's weird is that to watch his content, people like me, like, I don't mean it in some weird way, like I'm some big fucking streamer, but people like me actually, you make it harder for yourself, like, as a streamer. You might have an inbuilt audience. Bishop, how you doing? Yeah, there's an inbuilt audience of people who might find you entertaining in that one space. But if you're going to just be streaming in general as well, most people hate when you watch DSP. And you'll lose views and follows and all that sort of shit because you watch certain types of... Now, that obviously can happen with a lot of stuff, but especially with like DSP stuff. No one's watching DSP to get more clout, get more views, get more money. Nobody's doing that. Literally no one is watching him for clout or views or anything at all. People are just doing it because they're in the community. They like it. I do it because I like it. I'm a fucking weirdo. I like making fun of him. Because he's a fucking weirdo. He's one of the ultimate weirdos on the internet for me. The combination of being bad at gaming, how stupid he is, how weird he is about everything, his terrible takes, facial features, everything about him. Like, I like the other lolcows and there's some stuff going on, but for whatever it is, DSP he's literally a fucking alien, being a biscuit. He's a fucking alien. He's an actual fucking alien. Even like this now, this is pure alien speech. Yeah, this is all my plan. The re-streamers being super, like, way more popular than me, proving that basically most of the people that watch me are hate watching and don't like me. That's part of my plan too. That's part of my plan. You know when he boots up sometimes and he's doing a drama stream? Like, he'll be doing a drama stream and he'll have like 600 views. Raw Phil will have 1,000. Sometimes he'll have more. Raw Phil has 1,000 viewers sometimes, 1.2, 1.3, just restreaming DSP and letting people talk in the comments and make fun of him. And all the stream sniping and everything else. That shows how many people dislike him. He thinks it's like popularity. It's infamy, DSP. You can't turn away detractor media. That's correct. You can't turn away. That's correct, Gallows, to hold him accountable.
I don't have to lift a finger.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
Phil,
convincing as fuck. Well done.
Happy B-Day. Your personal growth has made all of this hate invalid. Do you think so? I don't know about that. Like, I don't think there's anything I could ever do that would make hate invalid. The hate that they throw at me is you know, permanently scarring. But
Permanently scarring.
I would say something has changed. Has it not?
He just said permanently scarring.
Something has changed. That people are here, watching, supporting, and again, even if it's my trolls that are amplifying it, things are much.
He does play good pre-stream, yeah.
I haven't changed who I am. I haven't changed my content. You know, it's not like, oh, Phil sold.
Yeah, when does he cry? Soon?
He became a troll. He became a drama queen. I'm still me, and I'm doing crazy numbers.
Crazy numbers?
By the
Really?
way, I'm really tired. So after I finish shoutouts, I'm out of here.
Crazy numbers.
So last chance, if you wanted to support, this is the time.
Yeah, it was bro. He was slurring a bit.
No more holding out.
Oh my god, yeah, let it go. Let the alcohol's loosen your tongue, yeah.
Oh, why are you holding out? Why aren't you supporting? You guys have supported so much. Last chance. I know some people like try to throw in a Hail Mary last minute. Just do it now because I got to go to sleep.
Yeah, just give me the money now, bro.
Not really.
Just give me the money now.
Upload and spend time with my wife and sober up.
Just give me the money
it's
now.
been a crazy day. So, thank you. Oh, man, I can't even see anymore. I think we're at that. I don't even know. I can't even see anymore.
Drunk words with sober thoughts, yeah.
Mozzie, $2 super chat. Thank you, beautiful cat, for cooking. No, really. She cooked an amazing dinner and a delicious dessert. I love it.
Now, guys.
I love everything she cooked today. I hope that
Scammed
she
4 shots. Of course he
and
did.
I hope that she will maybe someday understand how good of a cook she is and try for that. I don't know if she ever will, but I hope she does. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh. Kudo with a $5 super chat. People are noticing a lot of the hate and mockery you get is unwarranted. You made mistakes, but you've owned up to them, and people respect that.
No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. He hasn't owned up to anything. He kept lying about everything. He kept lying about everything. He never owned up to anything. He kept lying about everything.
I don't know. That's kind of a meme. It's kind of a meme from last summer. Is it not? Like,
yeah,
that was the meme
a
when I
brand
reacted
new
to
lie,
the
bearded.
June the King documentary. I don't actually know if that's truthful now.
What?
Like, honestly, I don't even know what people would hate me for now.
Yeah, sure you
Besides
don't.
the same old shit.
Sure you don't.
I'm not exactly sure what I do.
Sure you
I'm
don't.
joking about me. Did I think I was going to make $3,500 today? No, that was a joke. Did I think I was even going to make $3,000? No. Did I think I was actually going to top my last stream? No, and I did. I didn't.
This is,
think that.
bro.
I was just joking.
Why you like
You know,
this?
I'm not being a jerk about it. I just wanted to have fun with you guys.
Yeah, I wanted to have fun. And nothing says having fun like asking for money all the time and joking about getting thousands of dollars. Has someone sent him this like unironically? Does he think this is like funny, but really this is just like a troll? This is a troll thing, I'm sure. It's literal money raining from the thing, and it's got his face on it. A troll made this. A troll made this. Like, for real. How stupid is that? And they've gone, don't worry about the coins, Phil, and the king shit. Just have literal dollar bills rain down on you. And he's so stupid he doesn't realise how fucking awkward and weird that is. Ah, it looks so good. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Did his volume fuck up? Is this a music thing that got clipped?
Super chats out of the thing so much at the last minute.
Wow. Wow.
Lethal. I don't know what the hell's going on with you. Why are you gifting so much at the last minute? I have no idea.
Because you asked for it.
I'm done. I can't drink anymore.
You asked for it.
But we are at how much? This
You
by far is
asked
the
for
most
them to
successful
give
stream
it.
I've ever done. Besides the stream that I did with Kino Casino.
Okay, bring
and
that up again.
Ages ago, the stream that I did, we had the over $2,000 tip, right? And I said tonight, this is it.
Bring
This is
that
all
up
I
again.
did. If we hit
You're bringing it up again.
$500 of support, I would shave my beard.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know if
remind them of
anyone
that.
cared for that. That
And
was
you've nearly
hours
finished
ago.
now.
Now is the time, the last chance. Because
Wow, you're begging more.
I'm tired.
More
I will
begging,
do
wow.
it right now. And this would be the most momentous, epic stream I've ever done. The most support ever gotten.
No, it wouldn't. You
ever
played
in the
Minecraft
history
and
of
some
DSP
bullshit.
gaming, in the history of Darkside Phil.
No.
This would be the most successful stream I've ever
This is
done.
just a joke, by the way.
You're gifting $100
This is-
freaking super chats out of nowhere.
This is a joke, by the way.
We had It's a Me Ken gifting 100 sub bombs on King. Now would be the
Godfather,
time.
how you
If
doing?
we don't hit it tonight, it's all.
Lamo Bread, how you doing?
I'm not asking for it. I'm just saying, I don't know what the hell's going on. I was ready to go. I was saying goodnight. And now all of a sudden, here we go
He
again.
didn't
with
even
this
play
nonsense,
Minecraft.
right?
Wow.
We're at what, $1,800 of crazy support?
This is a
What
this
has
is a joke,
happened?
by the
I
way.
don't know. But now would be the time to hit it. If we're ever going to hit it.
He
now
doesn't
would be
want
the
it, but this
time.
is a joke.
If not,
This is a joke.
I want to never mention it again.
Until you mention it
I
in
was
5
joking
minutes.
earlier, and now what is going on? I don't understand. I was joking earlier in the week, right? And then all of a sudden, boom, we had $1,000 the next day. I was like, what? What is happening? So now let's do it. If we're going to ever do it right now. Okay. I received a $2 tip. Shout out to your wife. I don't think she gets enough credit for helping you behind the scenes. She does not. For food and dealing with disrespectful trolls, you're absolutely right on that regard.
What about
She's a keeper.
trolls?
I hope God continues to bless her. Me too.
I hope God.
You as well.
I hope God continues to bless her. Oh yeah, because she's religious. It says in the DMs, doesn't it, DSP?
Happy birthday. Can I get
Oh
a
yeah.
ding dong die for the road? There you go. Ding dong die. You got it.
Okay.
You got your ding dong die. My
Great.
wife is an angel. My wife is my saving grace. My wife is the reason why I'm so happy.
Oh my God. Ah! Ah!
And now, of course, I'm getting emotional, but
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, bro. Fuck's sake. Fucking hell. My wife is an angel. I'm getting emotional. Fuck me. Oh God. They have such a great relationship.
Saving grace, my wife is the reason why I'm so happy.
He's so happy he begs on stream every day and rants about detractors. Every day. Because he's so happy. No friends, no family, no hobbies, no outside interests. Leaves the house once a week. He's so happy.
And now, of course, I'm getting emotional, but... Did you see how angry I was?
What?
Before I met Kat? You saw how angry I was, right?
You're angry now! What? You're angry now! Every day you're ranting at a video game company and calling the executives fucking brain-dead morons or whatever. You do this shit on a daily basis. You bring up people hating on you on a daily basis when you should just be ignoring it and being positive. You bring up all this stuff on the reg, unprompted. Did you see how angry I was? Brought up Kino Casino multiple times on this stream and wanted to get $3,000 so he could specifically say, I did better than them. I don't need them. But he's not angry anymore. He's not bitter at all. He's not angry. He's a much better person now because of Kat. He's a much better person since he got that girl that was like, whatever she was, 180 pounds, 170 or something. She was not super skinny. She was skinny enough. 160 maybe, whatever she was. She's like 240 now. You're so happy? Is that what made you happy? Feeding that fat bitch. You're so happy. She must suck dick really good or something. Like, she must let him do something dirty or something like that. Like, God knows, like, she must let him do something. She must. There must be something. Kat is an angel. Yeah, she must have something going on. She must have something going on. She cleans his clothes. I like that. He's into, I mean, that's alright, Nater Tots, you know. I'm not saying nothing. Listen, I'm a complete degenerate. I don't give a fuck. It's more just how like odd he gets about everything. Nater Tots. Ah, yes. Cry, piggy. Cry, piggy. As he looked for money. Looking for more money. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. You got to go and cry. Fuck me. Oh, this is bad. She's eating a booty. I mean, she better be. For him to gas that fucking disgusting burger up that hard. This is one of the best burgers I've ever eaten. She must be doing. She better be doing some weird shit in the bedroom.
That's the reason why I'm not angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. I'm not angry anymore. Great, yeah.
I'm happy.
Yeah, you're so happy.
Everything before her was another life. Everything since I met her has been the best life.
Oh, this is so weird.
And I wish that for all of you. I really do. That's why I think that so many people out there are in pain. and are hateful and hate others and think it's okay to step on others. I gotta step on others to get ahead.
Didn't he just spend 9 months hanging out with people that step on others and doing it himself? Didn't he just do that? Hasn't he been asking them to give him more money than he made on the stream where he was stepping on others? Doesn't DSP always step on others to get ahead? Everyone's so hateful. Well, yeah, DSP, I'm quite a toxic person sometimes, but, you know, life is difficult. I'm not toxic to like my friends and family and the people around me and the people I care about. But life is difficult. And I don't mean my life specifically. I mean, for a start, if you pay any attention to politics and you feel one way or another, wherever your leanings are, you can see we're being used and abused and people are fucking the planet up. People are fucking the resources up. There's so much bad shit going on in the world. Then you got your own personal life to deal with, and as maybe DSP's parents are ill, his mum's ill allegedly. People have family issues. It's not because they don't have a wife. It's because life fucks some people over. Like, it's not fair. It's not their fault. Sometimes it is. It's just the way it is. Devour Hayden. It's just the way it is, man. Got nothing to do with yeah, if you have a partner, yeah, that's great. Like big ups, man. But that's not I could say the same thing to you about children or whatever, DSP. I could do some cringe line about you're not happy or you're not fulfilled or you've got something missing and it's because you don't have children. And I could do some weird high horse about, well, I've got kids and that makes me better than you. Which would annoy the fuck out of you. And you'd do some weird hate rant about not wanting kids or parenting, or which he has done before actually. He said parents are I can't remember how he's worded it, but he's basically shat on people who want to have kids or something like that. I can't remember how he put it. So Cadspa, how you doing? But that's not true. Having kids don't make me any better than anybody else. The Grinch, how you doing? Having kids doesn't make me better than anyone else. It might give me more experience at parenting. It might change my outlook on the world and inform my choices going forward. But it doesn't make me better than anyone in the chat. It made you a better person. It may well do, Nater Tots. But again, as you well know, it don't put us above people that have made the choice to not have children. We might have different experience to them. We might have more experience to them in certain areas or whatever. That's just part of it. It don't make us better than anybody else. Having a child, honestly, is a privilege. Having children is a privilege because a lot of people can't. A lot of people can't support them. A lot of people that it's bad circumstances or whatever. So being in an okay enough spot that you met someone, even if you're not with them now, and you're able to have children and raise them and they're semi-adjusted and they're having a nice life, is an actual privilege, man. And a lot of people want it and can't. Some people, like, medically, they can't have children, you know. And it sucks for those people. It don't make them worse than us because they don't have them or they can't have them or they don't want them or what they didn't meet anybody. It's hard out there, bro. Which is straight upside my job left before I went. Nice! Yeah, he did. He said that, yeah, they there's an issue. They can't have kids, I think.
Gotta hurt others to get ahead. Because you're not happy. Because if you were happy, you wouldn't want to crush others.
Plenty of happy people partake in sus activities. Plenty of happy people partake in really sus activities. Like, this is just nonsense. If you're not if you were happy, you wouldn't be looking at internet drama, is what he's saying. If you were happy, you wouldn't be involved in internet drama. Where's the logic in that? Where's the logic in that? Yeah, the hermit is the guy saying this. Not the people with jobs and lives and friends and who does all this other stuff.
You would need to crush others because you would be okay. There's so many people out there who are hurting and no one gets it.
Yeah. No one
Once
gets
you
it.
get it, you don't need to do that anymore. You don't.
You do it on a daily basis. Within the last week, did he slag off Nintendo? What did he call the Nintendo bosses? Probably called them fucking idiots and all this stuff. Don't know what they're doing. Blah 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 blah. Like, directly calls out that. I mean, I'm not saying Ubisoft are doing good, but this cunt goes so hard that he'll literally name, and even I know his name. His name's like Yves Guillemot or something like that. The Ubisoft CEO. This cunt will name him and make fun of his name and say it in like a mocking French accent. Yves Guillemot. When he's slagging off Ubisoft. He won't just say the company shit, they fucked up Assassin's Creed. Or like me, have a fucking sadness moment and play the fucking Revelations trailer. He'll call the CEO by name. DSP will call the CEO by name to shit on the company. By name, dude. He's not toxic or hateful though. Everyone else is.
About every little idiot who says something about you. Every little moron who pokes at you. You know, you don't need to hyper focus on the negative. You can just be positive about the good things in your life.
Yeah.
And people don't get it. They don't. Because they don't have that. And I feel bad.
So positive, dude.
But I can't make you understand that until you have it. So I wish that upon all of you. Because my life is so much better because of my wife. And I feel bad that so many people don't have that.
No, you don't. If that's real DSP, like, don't worry, bro. We're good. We're good, man. I went to the gym today. I went to the shops. Kids all weekend. Went hobbycraft with the kids. Had a little walk. Sun was out.
And they just stand there and they're so upset about everything. Every little fucking thing. Who cares? Who cares that Ethan Ralph lives in a shack in Mexico?
Why are we defending Ethan Ralph randomly? Because he's your new... Is he your new... He's your new buddy for the wrestling show? Brian S with the 30 bits, the Gigantify. Ty Blee, how you doing? The thing is, it is a lot of the time, it is small things like that in life which will make you happy. But that doesn't just come from a wife. Everyone has that. Well, a lot of people have that. There's a person, friends, family, whatever. People have those things, and that's where I know, like it sounds a bit, it does sound a bit cringe to say, but that is, those are the moments in life that you remember. You know, those little things. Obviously, there's big events and you have fun, or if people make money or successful. I'm not sort of saying anything about maybe just the more material world or something like that. Like, there's feelings that transcend all of that stuff, no matter how rich or poor you are. There's things that transcend all of that. There's things that will be burned into your memory forever, that will change who you are as a person, or that you'll just remember so fondly. So things like this is a real thing, but he's acting like only his wife can give him this. She's given him this amazing life. She's changed everything. Nobody else has this. Everyone else is so angry. Like, DSP, plenty of other people have had amazing experiences in life, but are also angry. I've had amazing experiences in life. I've got amazing memories, certain things that changed me as a person. But also a lot of bad shit's happened to me. Some of it my fault, some of it not. And it makes me angry. It's not anger that I necessarily want to act upon. Like, ever. It's not that sort of anger. But I feel affronted by the fates, as many people do. You ain't special, dudes. This is so weird. He's like, it's trying to like pretend. He's trying to like, it's so fucking weird. It's this, again, this skinwalker shit. This skinwalker shit. If he's trying to like, he's on some, he's got some, he understands it the way loads of, like, everybody else doesn't. That things should just be so much nicer this way or that way or whatever. Like, he got some hidden knowledge and the rest of us ain't worked it out because we make fun of people on the internet. DSP, I can have an amazing experience and have a nice, like, or whatever, nice time, day, like, thing will happen with my children. I'll give you an example. I've got a perfect example. So, this is going to sound silly, but at 7, my daughter messaged me, my 14-year-old, on Discord, and she's just having a little chat about this game she plays. And she's just making a joke about it. And then she's like, she's like typing in capital letters. She spent her in-game credits for a character in this game and she didn't get it. So she's got no credits, and she puts, at the end of it, she put, "Sorry, I'm crashing out." And I ask her what she means and she tells me. And I put, "Better get grinding then." And I put a picture of like a little gif of a girl like gaming like that. And she replies, "Locked in." Now, it's both extremely surreal and amazing to have a simple, like, weird conversation like that, nerdy conversation with your daughter, she's growing up. She used to be a little kid. Now, she messaged me on Discord about computer games and stuff like that. Like, that's an experience in life that you can't really. Everybody has to have their own version of this or that and feel that sort of thing inside themselves, right? That's a nice experience in life that you can't really explain or put directly onto someone else. That's just for you and makes you feel good. That don't mean that just because I have these nice experiences and a loving relationship with my daughter that I can't be a piece of shit sometimes and be angry at the world and want to take the piss out of scumbags like you. I can have both. I can have both at the same time on the same day. One doesn't cancel out the other, dipshit. That's not how it works. I'm sorry to be weird and go into it too hard. You can walk and chew gum at the same time. I like that phrase. That might be an Americanism because I've not heard that. If it might not be, I don't know, but I've not heard that. That's great. This is very true, the 10. Excuse me.
Who cares about Cog, who doesn't have a toilet that flushes, right? Who cares
I mean, that's funny. That's funny.
about this guy?
That's fucking funny, dude. It's not about caring. I don't need to take a note. I don't need to see the brand of the toilet. That's just funny. It's funny that you put a plastic bag over your fucking toilet, weirdo. Because of the smell on the open drain. Because you drained the toilet, freak.
Guy that said this, or this guy that said that.
It's funny.
Who cares about this guy that makes crap content? Who gives a fuck?
Is that you? Was that you?
About any of it? Why would you care?
Everyone
Don't you have
does.
something better to do?
You do. You talk about it.
Don't you have something you actually like?
Says the man with no hobbies or friends.
Because you know you don't
No
like
hobbies.
that. So why would that be what you're
No
doing
hobbies. Champions don't count.
with your life? I don't get it.
You don't get it, but you understand spending tens of thousands of dollars on a mobile game. Do something with your life, says the man addicted to a gacha game.
I don't understand it.
Do something with
You
your
don't have
life.
to- I understand. You don't have to like what I'm saying. You have to say, I get it.
Do something
Why
with
would
your
I
life.
focus on that? What is wrong with me? And I'm happy now and I don't need to anymore. Ever again. I don't have to listen to any of this nonsense from the drama sector, whatever it's called. I can just be me.
Sorry, I don't
Today I
have to
played
listen to
games
any of those from the drama set. I don't even know what that phrase is. What's that phrase he just said? Is that an actual phrase? Or is that just something he made up? Drama sector. I ain't even heard that. This is what I mean when he comes up with stories about him. He's like, oh, and the newest meme today is... And he'll say some shit that I haven't heard or read in all of the main fucking discords are full of people talking about DSP drama. That's all the casino. Not even heard that phrase. Yeah, ducks in a barrel was good. But yeah, he'll tell stories about stuff that I haven't heard of or seen people talking about.
I ate food for my wife. I made an insane amount of money. Why would I be sad?
You're crying?
I'd be retarded.
Isn't that word hateful now?
To be sad.
I thought we don't say that, DSP. I mean, I say it. But I thought we don't say that now.
With what had just happened today. You know? Like, oh, let me now go crap on some people. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't need to. All right. I got to get out of here, but we have more.
The
shout-outs
Lego.
to do. Let's see. Jalen with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jalen.
Money?
I think I called that out, but I don't know if I did.
More money. How do I
At this point,
transfer
I can
to the
barely see
drama
straight.
sector?
Thank you, Jalen. It's a me, Markula, with a gifted sub. Thank you, Markula.
Oh, thanks for the gifted subs. What about the memberships? How many gifted memberships, DSP? Tell us about that. Oh my god! YouTube.
Isn't Augie 2K?
I said this the other day. YouTube. A bunch of people asked me, turn on gifted memberships or turn on memberships in general. Why can't you have them? I said this, I'll say again. I have too many old VODs and videos where we play music and they get content ID matched, and I can't have memberships because I have too many ineligible videos on my channel. So I'm going to have to go through one by one and either mute or delete. And if there's stuff I don't want to delete, like one of the claimed videos is the rant where I was like ranting against DSP, the fitness one. So if I can't cut that out, I don't want to delete it. So for now, YouTube, you can't have memberships. Sorry. YouTube said I'm not allowed to play music. YouTube said I can't play music. Am I on Twitch? I am indeed on Twitch. I started on Twitch. I do the co-stream. We love... In fact, why haven't I got the fucking... Oh, bro. I didn't put the chat on the screen. Oh, what? Okay, it didn't work. Let me reset that. Sorry, I'm messing. Okay, it didn't work. I'll figure that out later.
Hey, $20 super chat. That was beautiful. We're all looking.
When will you be? When will the
in life,
try
giving you the best.
streaming?
Thank you.
What, like on Kick as well? I'm
Again,
kind of
if
scared
you
of
have
doing
it,
3 websites
you'll
at once.
understand.
I could
When
do
you
that. You
have
can
it,
do that through
you'll get
OBS.
it. You don't care about anything else. Nothing
I've got
else
the
matters.
multiple
It's
output
stupid.
thing. It's just a plug-in.
Rias, $2, $20 super
Then go
chat.
for quad. I don't know if the PC
220
would
really
handle
got
it.
me. You felted me.
I don't want to melt
Thank you
my
for the
PC,
220.
bro.
If
If
only
my
you could've
PC
gifted
dies, it's game over.
44 subs.
If my
on Kick-
PC dies, it's actually game over, bro. If my PC dies, it's real bad.
tonight to felt me for the exact 220 contribution.
Then I'm gonna be.
that would have really.
You
gotten
think
to me.
you've seen some begging from DSP? You think you've seen some begging from DSP? You ain't seen nothing. I've got a 980 Ti. It's just a PC I got off my mate. It's my streaming PC. It was his old PC and just like basically gave it to me. It's got a good what's name in it. But it's not even that it's a bad PC. It's just old. And it works fine at the minute. Don't do weird shit. So I just like, whilst everything's nice and safe and good and it all works, I just keep it all nice and maintained and that. And I'm just like, just cruising with it. Do you know what I mean? It's not breaking like DSP's or he always claims. It's all good. And eventually I'm going to save up and like, get a new one. Like, and probably hopefully game through that and still use. I'll still use like fucking Xbox a lot. And still use the old one to stream and then eventually maybe use one or the other. We'll see. Gray, no, I know, right? I know. Can you imagine? To stream at, I mean, like at 1080, I get some pixelation and whatever. It depends, like what the game is and like settings and all that sort of shit. But I mean, like, again, for a lot of the time, the thing is about like stream quality, I get it, all that sort of stuff. Like, I don't like it when I want it to look crisp. I always want it to look crisp and nice and videos and shit. But for most people, they're not even, a lot of people ain't even watching the screen. A lot of, I imagine a lot of you right now aren't even watching the screen. You've got me on in a tab whilst you're playing a game. You've got me on in the car. You've got me on at work. A couple of you are probably eating or smoking. You've got your phone up. Maybe I'm on the TV. Like, I know a few people, but a lot of people aren't watching it. And that's fine. That's how I do it a lot of the time as well. a lot of time I'll be gaming, like, and I'll have like my fucking PC here, TV's there, so I'll be playing a game or whatever, and I'll have the stream on here. So I'm playing the game and I'm listening, and then if something happens, whatever, someone refers to something, then I'll look. But like, it's like you're playing Fortnite, exactly. You watch on your phone when you're on break, exactly. Like, I'm tabbing back and forth. I'm on the second monitor whilst I play a game, exactly. I'm on a tab whilst I play Dishonored. Big ups Dishonored 2, let's go. I'm watching 50%, there you go. So all that shit about quality in his streams, he doesn't really mess with settings or anything anyway when he plays the games or otherwise. Like, I don't mess with them. I think, oh, I'm going to make it look way better. But I still mess with settings and make the games look glowy, and I fuck with it, and I try and, you know, I do, like, I piss around with it. And I piss around with my picture, and I put things on the screen that I like and everything else. King Be Crawl's audio only. Sitting, watching intently the whole time is pretty Derricky thing to do. Exactly. And people are doing other shit. I'll like, normally, if I'm watching on the phone, that's when I'm having a smoke. I'll roll, I'll make like a cup of tea or whatever, and then I'll sit and watch someone stream just on my phone. I might be in the chat. If it's on Twitch, I might be scrolling, like, just looking on websites or whatever, whilst the stream is playing picture in picture. Like, $3,000 streaming PC for that. But the thing is, he don't even use it. He's not like, to have like that sort of PC, you need to be gaming on the PC, and like, or you're streaming through that PC and you're using loads of programs, like you're doing like, I don't know, Photoshop shit, and you're rendering stuff and you're doing stuff on stream, and you need all this extra power, and like you need this like powerhouse of a PC to do stuff whilst you're streaming. He literally just uses it to capture the feed. It doesn't even like, his OBS layer is minimal. OBS takes a lot of what the PC is doing. Like, OBS is that when OBS is running, most of the PC is like, OBS. Not obviously, it's like different people doing different things. It's different. For mine, and I imagine quite a lot of streamers, when it's running and you've got a bunch of sources and a bunch of shit going on, OBS is taking up a lot of the PC's attention. His OBS is nothing. His OBS has nothing. Even now that he's got a few scenes and a few effects, it's literally nothing. He has nothing. Ridiculous.
Like, it would have got me down to my core. If only someone right now could gift 44 subs over on Kick, man, I don't know how I would ever recover from the $220 contribution. Because, man, Dr. Alexis really got me. Fucking
exactly
idiot.
Insanity.
And Kevin.
That scrolling leaderboard, yeah, that needs loads of power.
I can't even see where we are contributions to update this.
And again, I'm not like bigging myself up. I learned and got inspired by all the people and streams that I've watched. People have stuff on their layout. People do stuff like, I like layering shit and putting shit in the background. But like, it's just, you know, his does nothing. His stream is doing nothing. The computer itself, the streaming PC, is doing nothing. The recording in the background, really? It's nothing. Is he still sub to Kino? I don't know. He wanted to blow out on saying, you're right, Nato Tots.
We made it to $1,901. $49 away from another freaking goal. Good Lord.
I try it, Rogue Squadron. I appreciate
Seriously.
that. I do try.
I gotta go. It's 9 o'clock. I'm tired. I need to upload.
Is he going?
Like I said, if ever you were going to contribute, now would be the time.
More begging. Wow.
I would shave it $3,500. All right.
Wow.
I'll do all the solid. I'll shave it $3,000.
This is a joke, by the way.
What a solid.
This is a joke, by the way.
Dark Side Phil will give you the discount, the $3,000 shave. I swear, I'll shave at only $3,000 tonight.
Also, he's not even going to shave. If this had happened, yeah, we just watched the new Lechero one. But if this had happened, he weren't even going to shave it on stream. He was going to go to the bathroom and shave it. He couldn't even sort the camera, put a sheet, put a towel, and sit there with like a towel here and shave his beard in front of everyone. I discussed this, the amount of money I think I'd have to ask the chat for to shave my head. And I came to the conclusion that I like my hair so much at the minute, and I'm trying to like, what's the name with it, that I think it'd have to be like something like 25 to 50 grand to shave my head on stream. I'd probably bleach it. Bleach it'd be way cheaper. Yeah, we've got the proper mullet bits coming through now. I've got the full 80s look going. I've got the rag tops. I've got the old gym wear. I've got the mullets. I've got everything going.
All you got to do is open your wallets and get me to $3,000
No, I'm just joking.
of support tonight. What a discount. I'm shaving $500.
DSP is live.
It's like crazy.
He's
Eddie.
gone live. Are you for real? It'll just be if it's a game I'm not watching. If it's pre-stream, post-birthday chill. Post-birthday chill. Is he in chat? How's it going, guys? Let me use the restroom. Why haven't you done? He's ordering food. He's ordering food. He's ordering food. That's why he's gonna stream. Bro, this guy just woke up late with a headache, weren't gonna stream. For real, DSP woke up with a bit of a hangover, couldn't be fucked to stream early. He's like, oh, fuck, whatever. He has had a coffee, he's had some food, little chat to Ket. He's like, yeah, fuck it, I feel a bit better now. I'll stream. If I don't want to play a game, I won't. I'll sit there, I'll get some money, and we'll order DoorDash. Amazing. How much to grow out my hair? How much to grow out my hair? If someone gifts 5 subs, I'll keep growing them. I'll keep growing the Hulk until it goes down to like, I don't want to say nipple because that's way too much. Now it's down to like, I can't really tell like on here. I don't know. For like 5 gifted, I'd grow it down to like middle chest height. So it was proper like an 80s. I'd go for like an 80s hair metal git. Do you know what I mean? Like I'd have it like as long as like an 80s hair metal. Like Rogue in Cyberpunk. Like something like that. I know what you mean. Look at this gourmet turkey burger. Is that what... Bro, they've got the griddle marks. How do you know this is the one? How do you know this is the one? How do you know that's the one? I mean, that is what I think it is. I think it is something like this. I'll be honest, yeah. I don't think they made it at all. It looked bland with griddle marks on it. It was nonsense. He's just a complete liar. He is just a complete liar. Wow, he did it in the fucking what's name screen. Oh, bro. Did he do more drunken cope?
The prices are insane. Only $3K instead of $3,500. I will go shave my beard right now. So all I need, I'm not kidding, $1,100 of support right now. A tip, a super chat, or subs, and I will go shave right now.
Wow. Desperation, much. Yeah, it's a joke, by the way. It's a joke.
Happening. All right, last shout outs here of the night because I'm.
It's a joke, by the way.
Cyrax, $2 super chat. PPP is probably crying. He's not crying. PPP will get content out of this, and so tomorrow he'll be happy. Tomorrow night he'll be talking about me on his show.
Someone said it'd be funny if they talk about him and make more money than he did. That would be funny.
The same tired shit as always.
I'm not saying
look
give
at how
money to
desperate
Kino
Dark Side
Casino.
Phil
I
was
fucking wouldn't.
When desperate, right? Desperate.
Samurai Sansa, by the way, and Tingle Fairy.
When all I did was
And
have fun
CTO5,
today,
how you doing?
$1,903. I didn't have to hurt anyone.
Hurt
Didn't do any
anyone.
research for the show. I just had fun for you guys, you know. But they do that every night, no lie. They do like twice that every night. So that's why they
But yeah, to be fair with the hair, that's kind of my plan anyway. I didn't just really want it as a mohawk. Like, I'd never really had the intention of styling it up once it got long. Look, if I wanted to style it up now, it's quite fucking long. Like, I could have a proper mohawk now. Because it's fucking long now. It's way long enough for it to have like a big mohawk, bro. But that was never. I was never my intention anyway. I wanted to grow it long so that it would like again, so that I would have like a lot of it, like long hair to deal with. That was kind of my plan anyway, but to keep shaving the sides. So even though, because the top's going to get longer and longer as well, eventually this bit's going to be like down here. Like this bit's going to be like right down my face. But that was kind of the plan anyway. Yeah, that's the plan. Can we get the mutant? He should do it. The dude from Mercenaries 2. What's that guy? What, you mean the Swedish guy? As played by... What is this awful meme video he's got? As played by that famous actor. I can't remember his name. But yeah, he plays the guy in Mercenaries. Let's play some music. Nils. Well, is that his name in the game or the actor's name? I can't remember his name. Matthias Nielsen, is that his name? He's in Fargo as well. He's in Fargo. We stop at paying. Oh, Peter Stormare. That's his name. That's his name. Yeah. Oh, he's here. We stop at Pancake's house.
Which I have caused, and it's my fault. Welcome
I was hungover.
to an impromptu post-birthday stream. That is correct. This is my impromptu
GPM with the raid.
stream. Yesterday was my birthday marathon.
I love streaming, and it's
boy,
a
it was a
privilege
good
to be
one.
here and meet so many
But,
amazing people like yourself.
essentially what happened was...
Big ups GPM for the raid, son.
Not too hard, as they say. You guys supported me so much yesterday, and you kept having me drink that crazy strong moonshine.
Thank you very much for the raid, Frank.
Ouch.
I see
it hit me
you.
really hard. To give you the backstory here, what happened this morning. So, oh shit, I just spilled water everywhere. My wife was supposed to go to work today this morning early, and she gets up
She
very
hungover
early in
too?
the morning to go to work.
She have a drink?
And
Did she have a
was,
drink too?
Waking up to get ready, and she woke me up. Now, normally I just
Control
sleep
to
through it,
see,
and
I see
just
you.
sleep in a little bit longer before I
Did
have
he
to
cry?
get up
Yes, he
and do
did.
my stuff to get ready for a stream.
Little bit.
And she woke me up, and she's like, "Well, just so you know, I actually don't feel good today." She feels under the weather. And she's like,
You
"So
think he's gonna
I'm
beg?
gonna go to work today." I called out, but I wanted to let you know in case you wonder why, I'm not getting.
Do you think he's going to beg? How hard do you think he's going to beg? Not do you think he's going to beg. Do you think he's going to say something like, look, I got a load of money, guys. It's fine. It doesn't matter if you have a slow day. We just can't have lots of slow days. I think he's going to do something like that.
Ready?
Look at that.
Hustle and bustle in the house in the morning on a work day when I go to work. And I sat up in bed and I said, oh, okay, honey. And as soon as I sat up, my head.
Oh, yeah?
It was like, vodoom, vodoom. Like, oh, and then it hits my stomach. I was so sick to my stomach. Oh, God. I haven't had a hangover like that in a very long time. Now, keep in mind, I've never had moonshine before. So, dang, that stuff is strong, and that hit me real bad. That I woke up with such a
hangover stream would have been lit.
I was just like, oh, dude. Keep in mind, I wasn't drinking the crappy stuff. I wasn't drinking like the flavored moonshines that's like, oh, strawberries and cream. I drank Blue Flame, which is 128 proof and tastes like you're drinking like gasoline. That's what you guys had me taking shots of yesterday for support. All right. So
was he slowly drinking them and savoring it?
I'm certainly not complaining about the support. Yesterday was absolutely amazing. We're going to talk about it in a moment here. But because of that, I was
we're going to talk about money.
Oh, my God. So basically, my wife and I both went back to sleep.
Nice.
And I slept a long time and finally got up like maybe 2 hours ago, if that.
I wonder if they fucked, dude. That's like the perfect opportunity, isn't it? You wake up early. She hasn't got to go to work. You're like, I ain't going to start the stream. Cat hopped on the bed and she rolled straight back over.
And I was like, all right, time
There's
to
an
actually,
image.
Start doing stuff. So I started, use the bathroom, started hydrating myself.
Nice.
And had a breakfast sandwich, started moving, showered.
We got that. We've done that, Mr. Peerpin. This is live.
Was an exception. I am not going to be drinking that crap.
This is live.
Anytime soon. That stuff was way too strong. Like, those little mini shots of 99 stuff, that's fun. Little shots of like the Fireball whiskey or the Crown Royal, or when I was buying the Scotch, that was fine.
Wow.
But this stuff was, like I said, it was like freaking like pure
Told
petrol.
the cat to fuck off, yeah. But I thought Jasper wakes you up all the time and then you have to get up.
Because it was so strong. So it's not stuff I should be putting in my body on a regular basis. Now I'm 43 years old.
Wow. Yeah, great. Big sniff, swallow in the camera, nice.
Relax that crap a little
Head
bit.
bob,
So next
fucking
marathon,
like
whatever it may
ventriloquist
be,
doll movement.
I will not be doing crazy moonshine like that. That's for sure.
Okay, so we're never allowed to do that again.
All right.
I got slightly tipsy and I had a bit of a hangover. We're never allowed to do things. We're never allowed to do that again. Once a year, my birthday, we're never doing that again. Right.
So anyway, after that, I said, well, what should I do? And then it hit me. I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's right. We hit 100 goals yesterday.
Oh, wow.
And I told you guys, since we were already doing a marathon, that instead of, do a marathon, we would just do a DSP Tries It, which I owed you. And we had talked about it and said it should be taco time.
So I told you this. So he's scammed him out of 100 streams. He's like, well, we're doing a marathon now, so there's no point in doing another one. So I'll give you a DSP Tries It that I owed you anyway. So we're gonna get Taco Bell. That's true, Papa Polecat. He won't even spend the day with her. He already cancelled the stream, but he's like, fuck it, we'll get Taco Bell. Cat wants Taco Bell, bruv. She's gonna be at home. He's like, I'll do the stream, you won't have to cook. Cat's gonna get Taco Bell. She's happy. They're getting Taco Bell later. She'd be there in the kitchen, scoffing it, fat bitch. I don't care what they say about me. I just don't care. Fucking nasty. That's the sound she makes when she eats, for real.
Which will be basically a brand new thing I've never done before for DSP Tries It.
Yeah,
ever.
brand new
Never done
Taco Bell.
Time before. For those who don't know, Taco Time is a American-Mexican hybrid fast food chain here in the Pacific Northwest of the United States. Yes, they compete with Taco Bell, but
bro, this guy missed his early thing and has come on stream to go in depth about fast food again. An American-Mexican hybrid fast food chain. This is what he's thinking about at 11 in the morning, his time. Or what is it, 1 in the afternoon? What time is it for him now? What's he, 8 hours behind me and I'm 10? So he's like 2 p.m. So it's 2 p.m. for him. Literally. Cat's not... Bruv, I'm telling you now. I am telling you now. I'm telling you now. Cat didn't go work. He had a hangover. They fucking got up late. He's like, oh, whatever, I can stream this afternoon. And he's like, oh, I'll do a DSP Tries It. They'll get the Taco Bell. I'll make a bit of money. I already owe them that. Blah, 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 blah. I'll probably make a bit of money on the stream. I'll just sit there and talk shit. We'll order food. And me and you will eat Taco Bell. Brilliant. You haven't got to cook. You're staying home. I'm a bit hungover. You won't have to like get anything out the fridge. Put something in the oven. Great. And here he is. And here he is.
But their food offerings are very different. Like, very different. Like, their whole style of presentation and everything is different from Taco Bell.
Who cares? Who fucking cares? It's a fast food chain.
Before, I figured that would be something different. You know, it's not like, oh, this is something that
It's
everyone
a
has
fucking
seen,
fast
and it's just
food
their
chain.
next crappy offering that's really not a new offering, but they're just shuffling ingredients around. Instead, it's actually a legit, real, new thing that I've never tried before. I have no clue if it's good or bad. I don't no idea. All right, so we're actually going to do that on this stream. I'm going to stream here for, you know, about another 90 minutes or so, and then I'm going to actually take a quick break and go order, and then around 4 p.m. the food will arrive, and it's going to be DSP Tries It, Taco Time, live here on the stream.
Great, I can't wait. I'm going to watch it all.
Now, obviously, another thing
I'm going to watch the whole thing.
We need to talk about is...
It's rare that I'll do a whole live all the way through and the eating. Fuck it. I'm in for the duration today. Let's go, scumbag.
Streams. I believe we're at like 97 goals hit.
Oh, here we go,
By
begging.
the end of yesterday's marathon event for my birthday, we hit 100
Call me Astro, how you doing?
goals. We hit over 10 goals.
Wow, money talk. Great. Let's talk about business.
It was like 12 goals or something like
Let's
that.
talk about business. Let's go.
I can't remember exactly.
Business. Let's do business
Out of
deals.
110. So only 2 more goals, and we're doing another reward. But it's like, dude, we've just been hitting so many that we can't even catch up. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't even catch up to where we're supposed to be. So I guess the question is, what do we want to do next? Do you guys know of anything else going on right now? You know what I mean? In food or anything that you would want to see me try? And hopefully, since we're doing Taco Time today, it wouldn't be Taco Bell or something like that. You know, hopefully it would be something different. Also, I really want to do burgers because I just had turkey burger yesterday for my birthday. That was what my wife had made me for dinner. And oh my God, that turkey burger was ridiculously good. Like mouth-wateringly, amazingly delicious. I couldn't believe how good it actually was.
Shut the fuck up, you disingenuous, grimy cunt.
It blew me away, but
it blew me away
right now. So I'm wondering, like, what else could we be doing?
This guy's not real. I know that, right, Godfather?
Right? That would turn out to be
Don't feel real, does it?
Another reward when we hit the 110 goals.
We are living in DSP's
so let's think about
fever
it. You guys
dream.
know of anything? Hit me up right now in the chat.
Hit me up in the chat.
If anyone has new offerings. The only idea I had was Little Caesars, and the reason I said Little Caesars is because I've literally
Blew him
never
away,
done
bro.
Little Caesars except once over a decade ago when they first opened up in Connecticut. Okay? That's
Didn't
when,
he shit on Little Caesars?
I tried them.
I
and
thought
they
he
were
shat on
very,
Little
very-
Caesars. Bro, Ludwig with the raid.
They were cheap, but they also weren't good. So it's kind of like, right?
Bro,
Thank you once again,
LWO.
Ludwig World Order for the raid.
George, we just did the
I love
Minecraft.
streaming and it's a
We literally
privilege to
just
be
did
here
those
and
the
meet
other
so
day.
many
Dalton.
amazing people like yourself.
Here is the zombie hamburglar
LWO, thank you for the raid, bro.
from the 2 Minecraft meals that I had. We already did that a couple days ago.
Remember when
And by
Battleduck
the way,
left
guys, how do
the
you like
DSP
how they
community
sort
and was
out
There he
supposed to
is.
be for Super
Pops in
Blind
my
Man, and
background?
then
It
Super
looks
Blind
great,
Man
doesn't
died,
it?
and so now
But I think-
Battlecuck is back to being in the community of the guy who didn't like Super Blind Man. That's awesome.
No one has ever had before.
Lonely
ever.
Soul, how you doing?
And I think some
Solely, by
people
the
are
way.
actually gonna
Wizard of
agree.
Clum, how you doing?
You're dead now. Now I can go back home.
By the way, Ludwig, I liked your video the last, what was it, like last month or so, last couple of weeks,
Big ups Keo, who
with
says,
all
"Tune
the
in randomly, Phil is begging. What a
DSPs
surprise.
saying
This is just-
Casino weren't going to snake him. I appreciated that.
I agree. I just tossed the sign down.
I also appreciate, and I've watched a few times and we've had on, King Duke, how you doing? Also, the one where you did the Street Fighter catch-up, and you clipped so much jab, jab, drive rush mashing. You clipped so much jab mashing from this cunt. Like, that must have been mind-numbingly boring to make that video. Just clipping his old VODs of him jabbing. Like, Jesus Christ. There's so much of it. Like, big ups, dude.
Supercharged says stuffed pretzel crust from Little Caesars is amazingly good. All right, I think we know what we're doing next. So today's taco time, and then when we hit 110 goals, it's probably gonna be Little Caesars. And
Okay,
then
Little
after that,
Caesars
we'll have to
pizza,
think about
great. Let's get
120.
going, guys.
At this point, though, here's what we should do.
Let's hit
We
the
should hit
goal.
reset button, because remember, every 100 we're supposed to reset, and we didn't do that yesterday. So we'll do.
Let's hit the
8
goal.
out of 10, rather than 108 out of 110. We'll just say we're at 8 out of 10 goals hit, because that's our reset point, right? Speaking
Okay.
of which, a couple people have contributed, actually. Let's do some shout-outs.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
We
Let's
start
do
off
some
today
shout-outs.
with a $2
Oh, good.
tip here. Maybe we could do a short indie game like Beginner's Guide, or There's a Gun in the Office. I think that would work well for today. I
Oh,
don't know
yeah,
what we wanna do
DSPs.
right now. Like, we could
I
literally
loved
do
it because
anything. We could just
because
sit
I
here and
remember
talk.
when the stream was live, he said it, and there's a
We
bit
could
where
try
he
to play
clips
a
in the
game.
video
I
where
can do whatever
DSP's
we
talking
want.
about
I don't
playing
wanna
with
do Adam Ball because
Zangief.
obviously I was so late.
He's
That
talking
just
about
doesn't
playing
make
with
sense.
Geef, and he's like, the stuff that I'm doing, this is real high-level shit. And then it cuts to a clip of him just like going, jab, 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 drive rush, jab, jab, or going to drive rush out of a combo and just burning himself out because he didn't have meter no more. Like, jab, jab, drive rush, jab, 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 burned meter out. This is really high-level shit.
Off on that, and then tomorrow we're going to be doing Salt to Midnight. So we're basically going to continue on with the schedule for the week, just skipping an Adam Fall stream. There's nothing I can really do about that.
Oh, no.
As for anything else, yeah, if you guys wanted to play something, I'm down. Or if you just want to hang out, you know, I feel like people
Play
might have some
Street
stuff to
Fighter
talk
6.
about after yesterday. You know, let's see. And then, like I said, around 3:30, I got to order the food, and at 4, we're actually going to have the food show up.
Bro, Postman Pat is banging.
So that'll be great. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, play Minecraft. Yeah, money's coming.
So thank you there. Let's take a look. We have
Coronon, how you doing? Corononix.
Okay, Solidus Snake
Exactly,
Fan,
makes
a
perfect
$10
sense.
super chat. Says awesome, really cool, funny song. So I guess Solidus Snake Fan was just coming by and listening to the intro.
Gave
music.
$10 for
That's the
DSP's
same
intro
music.
song.
Some of
What
those
a
songs
dent.
are over a decade old. A lot of those are from like 2011. I'm not even kidding. Back in the day, on YouTube would be like so into like fandoms that I had like a fandom that would send me all kinds of
don't
submissions
know what that is.
constantly, and we just made them part of the intros and stuff over the years. So there you go, and I'm glad you like the remixes. Thank you for that super chat.
Thank you for
NVL
that.
Roy with a $2 super chat. Happy late B-Day, bro. Thank you, NVL Roy. It wasn't a, it certainly was a crazy good birthday. Like,
Vac
we had a ton of
412.
fun,
I see you.
right? We did with everything that we did. It was fun. Schedule 1 is really good.
Perfect
I'm
clone.
down to play some of that
Solidus.
if and when, even if you wanted to play it.
Brother!
It was good. It's just we didn't really get
Snake!
because the food was good. So Schedule 1 is fun. I'd love to play more of it now that I'm sober and I can focus on it better.
Oh, dude.
The Lego build was great. It took 2 hours to build. But we got it done, and it looks great in the background. Now, now that we have that one and that one looks so good, I'm actually hyped to build the Piranha Plant, the Super Mario Piranha Plant, because that's the one we're going to do when we form.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
That actually is going to be pretty pumped because it looks really cool. And I think that's going to look even better for the background. Okay.
Brothers!
One thing we didn't get to do, we didn't get to play Minecraft at all. There was no time. We had the intro.
Oh yeah, there was no time to play
And
Minecraft.
saying happy birthday.
There was no time to play Minecraft.
Then we had dinner.
It's
then
been
we did the Lego, and then it was over.
bro.
Right? That was the whole day. It took
The Metal
forever.
Gear Solid playthrough
So,
last year was
I promise you
legendary.
guys, we will absolutely play Minecraft at some point too. Like I'm down to play it. It
Metal
sucks that
Gear
we
4 was a
didn't,
lot
but
better than
we'll
I
play it at any
remembered.
time.
Metal Gear 4 was like, I don't know about, I didn't remember it being bad. It was shorter and a lot of cutscenes. But the gameplay segments, it was a lot like cool. There's a bunch of like weapons and shit. I didn't really use many of them. There's a couple of fighting sequences, but it was a lot like, there was a lot more of it than I remembered, if that made sense. Plenty of time to talk bollocks and say brothers like 3 times. I've got to do 5 again. Oh, let's. We're not talking about 5.
Time. I now have
I
4
can't.
4 different codes.
I have beat it.
for the characters in Minecraft.
I'm not
We
going to get
have
the remake of 3 on
zombie,
day one.
Hamburger,
I don't think.
the Grimace egg, and then someone sent me 2 more codes: a French fry helmet.
Well, I do want to
and
play 5 again.
what was the
I have to
last
play 5
one?
over
a
again.
Burger. That's
I've
like
got
a
to
crystal,
finish
but it
the.
looks like a Big Mac. So
I've
that's
got to
kinda
finish the
cool,
set.
right? So lots of good stuff there when we get to play Minecraft eventually.
Okay, good.
Now this is just funny. You got to listen to this one. I love it when these come through because they're hilarious.
Here we go.
I got a $5 super chat from someone called May Ann who says,
Here we go.
"Hey, great marathon yesterday. All the hallmarks of a great DSP gaming marathon, like drunk begging, crying, and excessive belching." Well, let's see. There was no drunk begging. There was celebration because people were being so
No, you were begging. You were begging.
supportive of me, and I was so happy that I was expressing my gratitude and my happiness.
DSP expresses his gratitude and happiness by joking about giving him even more money. Jatu, YouTube, I see you. Allegedly, the counter went up to over 400. Allegedly, the counter went up to over 400. But he was expressing, he wasn't begging. Sorry. DSP wasn't begging. He was expressing gratitude. And what did he say? Bro, showing happiness? What?
There was no drunk begging. There was celebration because people were being so supportive of me, and I was so happy that I was expressing my gratitude and my happiness at having a great day. So yeah, actually, I did tear up at one point because I was so grateful for everyone being so nice to me.
Yeah, it was just expressing gratitude, bro. He was expressing gratitude and showing happiness. Yeah, I thought his wife made him happy.
I even said, you know, I didn't know what was going to happen with all the drama recently and all of that. There was a big chance I felt that there was going to be a big turnaround in attitude against me and that people were going to...
Bro, no one cared one way or another before, after Kino Casino.
Turn against me and not like me because I wasn't doing drama content anymore. And instead, it's been the opposite, especially these last couple of weeks have been overwhelmingly over the...
Yeah, one fucking person. You fucking lunatic.
The top levels of support. And it made me feel so nice and happy and you know, appreciated. So the funny part is,
Wrestle Jam, how you
say
doing?
that there was drunk begging, crying, and excessive belching, and you're probably right in
He's
all those
pity.
regards. But the difference is, I made...
He was crying about his pity shield wife. Oh, get right.
excessive belching, and you're probably right in all those regards.
Yeah.
But the difference is I made like over $2,000 yesterday while I was doing all of that stuff, while you're just sitting here with sour grapes actually throwing me more money the next day to try to get like a jab at me. But you paid me to do it. You're just not that smart.
I mean, you talked about it.
So thanks for $5 super chat.
Thanks for the rant that I wanted.
DJ and DJ also with a $5 super chat. Says, I had to work yesterday. Happy late birthday. Thank you, DJ and DJ. I appreciate you. Good to see you here today. Hopefully you didn't have too bad of a work day yesterday.
Oh, great.
And welcome to the stream. The chill
Welcome
stream,
to the
because, man,
stream, guys.
You know, after yesterday, I need a nice chill. Why do you think I'm wearing this incredibly comfy, oversized sweatshirt today? I was like, today I am just bumming it. I am, you know, just going to relax.
You got your pajama bottoms on, yeah? Like every day.
Okay. Let's see here.
I've got nice tie-dyed tracksuits on today.
This is great. Another troll over on Kick says, what, do you think making $2,000 in a day makes you a legend? I don't know what it makes me, but it certainly makes me, you know, better than you. I'm not the one sitting in my chat so upset that I had a good day yesterday that I have to sit there and be all pissy about it. Like, you could be doing
Money makes me
else
better
in your
than
life
you.
right now. You could go be doing productive.
Money makes me better than you.
You're sitting here all upset that I had a good day yesterday. So, you know, for the record, your tears are very tasty.
Okay,
you know,
great.
That's what I have here. Fresh brewed, sad boy hater tears from yesterday being such a good day. And let me tell you, it's a fine vintage.
Oh, bro, give more blood. The £5 super chat.
Give more blood, Gabe.
All right.
Very
anyway,
true.
Let's continue.
You absolute monster.
Big
See,
ups.
and then I love it
Give
because then
more
he tries to
blood.
It goes, oh,
for
I'm
the
not begging for pennies and
£5
dimes.
super
I
chat.
made $2,000.
I appreciate the fuck out of
That's
you.
a lot of pennies and dimes. Anyway, let's continue here. What's this?
What's this? Let's go.
Oh, yeah, I agree. $1.50 tip. Someone says, you're forever indebted to Ghost Drone, who made all those bangers back in the day. It was Ghost Drone and S Beast Music.
Why is
S
that
Beast Music made all the
changed?
rock
What?
ones
Oh,
with the guitar,
fucking...
and Ghost Drone made
so
all
weird.
Like
the super chat changes the fucking size of it.
The almost
So
like club
annoying.
music remixes, you know, like Doug's on the Floor. So, yeah, I agree. Like, back in the day, there was like maybe 3 or 4 people who made a ton of music remixes, and I've literally been using them all these years. See, here's how it used to work, and this is what no one even remembers. Okay?
Oh,
YouTube used to be
God.
a social media page.
I can
Just
skip
like
this. I've
Facebook,
got skip
just
juice.
Like MySpace channel through my channel highlighting his. Your channel pages used to
Oh,
actually
ear
be
dig.
the
Big
focal
ear dig
point of
and what?
YouTube, and they would rank them. They actually had stuff went away. And now it just became so commercialized and so boring. So, you know, like overnight, people would make me these remixes and get highlighted and
Well,
get
no
all
one
these
cares.
functional on mobile devices, because if we don't, then we're going to lose out on a whole ton of traffic.
Yeah, great
Now,
eye digging,
YouTube
ear
was
digging,
correct.
everything going on.
Everyone in the last
Wiping,
decade,
picking.
right,
We're
has
going on
gone over
overload.
to phones, and everyone digests this content now on their phones. That's correct. But the funniest part about all of that is that it doesn't work right on the phone. It's 2025. The YouTube app sucks. It doesn't work properly. You can't access all the content. Me as a creator, I can't even do everything on the app that I would want to do as a creator. Like,
I'm not trying to stick up for YouTube, but the app does work fine. And I've posted videos, shorts, made things all through the mobile phone. Don't really get that.
Like right now, if I wanted to make a new video, the featured video on my channel page, you can't do that from the mobile version of YouTube. You have to go into a browser, load the desktop edition of YouTube through your browser on your phone, and then force
Is that
feed
true?
it to do it.
I feel like that's something you can do in Creator Studio. Surely you can do that in Creator Studio. That's a separate app, granted. Surely... Oh, fuck. Have I even signed into this since I got this phone? Surely you can do that through here somewhere. I don't really want to fuck around with it now. Maybe that's true. I don't know. But I'd have thought you can do a bunch of stuff in here. Content. Can we do it through the video? Maybe not.
Almost 15 years ago, they changed YouTube to work on mobile, and it still doesn't work right on mobile. Anyway, yeah, pretty stupid. No, we're not doing Atom Fall today, DH1. We're just gonna.
Okay.
We're not doing the Atom Fall stream. You know, it was way too late to begin it. If we play anything, we'll do a quick indie game or something like that. But
yeah,
no
it's,
Atom
it,
Fall
for
today.
what for like little things
Oh,
like
by
that
the way,
again,
something
King
that I
Jake.
have
It's
done,
no issue.
I got an air filter.
Best go back to
air
Twitch, oh bro.
purifier for the office.
He can't
I put it right
debase
over
himself
there,
like that.
next to the TV. It's one of those shark ones. It's made to be like for like an office or a bedroom. And I just plugged it in. It's claiming the air in here is pretty clean, which is a good thing. But I know that the air quality goes down in the spring, especially when the pollen starts coming in and all that. So this thing has a HEPA filter in it, and it's supposed to actually clarify all the air in here for me, which will be great. Maybe I won't be sneezing. Remember the other day, I started sneezing wildly in the middle of the stream, and everyone was like, "You okay?" I was like, "Yeah, it must be allergies hitting."
Oh, yeah?
So hopefully this thing will keep the air in here clean and less stuffy. We'll see how well it works, hopefully. I've never had one before. I've actually literally never had an air purifier for the office ever. I don't know why.
More electronics in there. Just cram more your electronics in that fucking room.
Just buy something like that on a whim.
Just cram more
and not have to worry
bullshit
about
in
it.
that
So
room.
thank you for that. We'll see how well it works, right?
Drape more fucking cables across the floor. That'd be good. More money's coming, DSP.
That's
Money.
correct. Kudo just did a $5 super chat.
Yeah.
He said, channels used to be so awesome. You were able to click links along the top if you were YouTube
DSP will
partner.
burn
It
the
was way more
fire. I mean,
customized.
that's.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Like,
GPM.
YouTube
The
was so
likelihood
fun
of that
because
happening is
it
probably
basically
high. His
kinda had
likelihood
almost like daily
of that
competition.
happening to him
Like,
is probably
each
higher on
channel would
average
say,
for
"Hey."
for him than it is for a lot of people. Like, you're not wrong. Just the way all the stuff is draped in that room, combined with his fucking stupidity. Like, you're not wrong about that. The cat hair everywhere. Like, he doesn't hoover in there as much. Like, they have windows open so they get circulation, I guess. But yeah, all them hot electronics, something fall over, cat knocks something, something gets jolted, something shorts. Like, I'm not saying it's, you know, but above average.
The release dates would be there. So everything would be laid out right in front of you. And it was easily sortable. Everything was good. YouTube just messed it all up over the years because, again, they really, really wanted to pretend like they were a television station, which they're not. They're like, oh, we're going to change all the pages. We're going to change all our metrics to try to compete with, like, broadcast TV. Like, you are stupid
they
as
just
hell.
didn't want...
YouTube has had the worst management I've ever seen.
They
for over a
don't want to
decade,
let people
and
have
it hasn't
creative
gotten any
freedom
better.
to like
I know
have
management has
pictures on
changed
the
hands
site and all
it's
this.
still terrible. They just don't know
Yeah.
what they're doing. It's like, here's the keys to the kingdom. $billion company. By
They
the
want it
way,
all
give it to
homogenous
complete
and
morons who
branded.
don't even understand the site. And they'll try to
YouTube
run
want
it
a
like
brand,
a TV
dude.
station. That sounds like smart, doesn't it? Whatever. All right. Well, thank you, Kudo, for that. Let's see here. See, that's true. DJ says, well, today it just wouldn't be fair anymore. Most YouTubers have channels for everything. Gaming, vlogs, other things like Mr. Beast.
Bro,
You're
King
right.
J Hags for
And
19
again,
months on Twitch.
it's so different. You know, back in the day, I remember
Thank
when
you,
would have
King J
people
Hags,
who
for
were
the
just specialized
19
to one
months
thing because it was actually
of
because people had
continued
passion and
positivity
people were genuine.
and
Today, everyone's
support.
fake, right? Like, I remember I was one of the people who was very outspoken during that era, okay, when you had guys like Toby Turner, who is known for making stupid chicken and a biscuit song on YouTube. All of a sudden, he claims he's a gamer, and he comes out with a gaming channel. And there were these people who you could tell they were dressing up and putting on makeup, and they were meant to be like, oh, we're going to do vlogging and modeling and things like that on YouTube. And all of a sudden, they were gamers. We have a gaming channel now. Yeah, but you suck. Nothing you put out is interesting. You're not informed on games. You're just a pretty face.
He turned
And now
up
you're gonna
late to
millions
get
of
food.
views because you decided to make a gaming channel. You fucking fake loser.
Okay.
And I called them all out. But
I thought you haven't got no more hate now. Oh, this was back then.
Oh,
why
again.
Why are you reveling in
Right?
this?
ESP against the world. I was the one to say these people.
Yeah, the resub hype train.
Didn't stop them, and they got prominent, and now every single YouTuber.
Thank you,
has a page
Aloof
for
One,
everything,
tier
right?
1 for 9 months. I appreciate that.
Oh,
That's
let's
very
see.
nice of you. Big ups. Yes, and now we have support from all sides, Twitch and YouTube.
Mars inhabitant,
Let's
congrats.
get
I'm
that
happy for your
momentum
success.
rolling
Cheers,
in the
winners,
one
cheers,
direction,
joy,
guys,
some
okay?
soccer bums
And
with
then
the
you'll
field.
see what
I know.
happens.
I told you guys yesterday.
Which is
felt
I get
so
more money.
so
Yeah, Egg had GPM as well.
because after going through what I've been through in the last
Egg Gang
over
with
10
the
years,
tier 1 for
again, being someone on the internet that
46
everyone claims to
months.
hate, but then when it
Bro,
gets exposed, the only
and
reason anyone
GPM
hate me is because
tier
it's
1 for
profitable, because morons throw money.
45
Not because
months.
people actually hate me or have valid gripes. It's just because they make money doing it,
45.
right? I mean, take a look at what's going on right now. It's literally
They
money.
fell for
If
it.
there was no money in it, they wouldn't do
Let's
it. They would
let's
own it,
get
but people are
now
so
let's
dumb, they
get
don't
a
care. They
YouTube
reward
something.
bad bullying behavior, despite the fact that if
Let's
it
get
actually is
let's
justified
get
or not,
support
just because
from
it
every
gives me
side.
Personal pleasure to see people get bullied, right? So after what I've been through,
Oh.
you gotta wonder what was gonna happen.
Marked
Everything.
Gnosis
Like
is
these last
great.
couple of weeks, it was a big chance that
Big
I
ups
took,
GPM
and
and
handling it the
Egg
way that I
Gang for
did,
the
and it has
resubs.
worked
Yeah,
out great.
45 months
You
for
know what I mean? It
GPM.
has. Like,
And
people
what
are
was
actually
it?
showing up, engaging, and supporting
30,
with all of my
was it
content.
46
I was able to
for
just
Egg
play
Gang?
Suikoden,
46 on a
RPG from the
on a
1990s.
Hang on, what?
In its
What?
entirety.
What does it say?
And I got all of my goals hit
missed that.
every single time.
Yeah,
I
46
streamed.
months,
That's
yeah.
insane.
Mental,
Do you
bro.
understand that I was never able to do that before? How many RPGs have I played over the years? All the
Oh
Like
my
a
God, we're
Dragon
talking about
Yakuza games,
Suikoden?
Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy,
can't.
Chrono Droves to support me, and I'm so grateful for
Money.
that because I didn't know how things were gonna go, but man, it went well. So thank you. What a great day yesterday. How happy I was. At the end, I was genuinely like, wow, how the hell did it go that well?
Great money. How the hell did it go that well when I asked for it?
Now,
I know
we didn't hit
GPM.
the $3,500 goal, so I didn't shave my beard.
It's been a long
We could
time,
have done
dude.
that and had the record highest stream ever. So
A
you
lot
really
has
let me down
happened since
there.
then. A lot of shit
You
has
see, that's
happened
the thing.
since those
So I
days.
say that, right? And it's
Holy
obviously
fuck.
a joke. But the people out there are so dumb who don't like me. They actually think I'm being
Allegedly, he
serious.
begged
Like,
400
there was no
times.
fucking way yesterday I was going to hit $3,500 of support in one stream.
Why are we talking
No
about
one
this
was
now?
looking for that or expecting it. But it was a running joke. Oh, I'll shave my beard and we'll do that.
Why are you bringing it up? It's a running joke, and I said it all day.
But then they actually report on it like it's factually.
Oh, DSP. Oh, don't. Everyone is well aware that you were not 100% serious. But because I'm an adult, and a lot of the chat are adults, because we're adults, we know that you're doing that weird thing that children do, or that you might do to children with reverse psychology, or just the sort of like using the pity angle where you're like, oh, I'll keep mentioning this number, but I'll do a weird laugh and say, I'm not expecting that. It's fine. I'm not really expecting that. That's just a joke. But I'll do it again and again and again and again to wear people down and to put that little seed in there. And I'll do the weird sort of pity thing about it. And I'll keep talking about the reasons for it. But I don't really expect it. But I'm going to completely set up this situation where you know that if I did get that, it would be amazing. And I would felt Kino Casino because they snaked me, even though I said I snaked them. But who cares, right? He said that. Who cares? So I'm going to set this whole thing up to make that, like, look this certain way. But now, no, I never did none of that. It was a joke. I didn't mean it. I was completely just joking every single time I mentioned the $3,000 and the 3,500 and talked about how amazing it would be, talked about what it would mean for my stream, kept saying that it would beat the rich stream, kept saying that it would show that I do content and it's not drama and I make loads of money, blah, 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 blah. Remember? Remember all that part of the story?
Oh, yeah, see, he really was going for that. And you say, you're so dumb.
Yeah.
I was so grateful for anything
Yeah,
that I got.
they're
And
so
I ended up
dumb.
having an insanely great day.
Yeah, dude.
Excuse
You're
me.
so dumb.
These people are just fucking nuts, you know? They only want to believe what proves their narrative. They selectively report things, selectively talk about things. They edit things to be what they're not. They're just out of their minds. And the fact that anyone actually watches or listens to their crap is so fucking ludicrously stupid.
Okay,
You've got to
good.
be one of the biggest dunces on the planet. And sadly, the problem is there's a lot of dunces now. Humanity
Okay, good.
as a whole is getting dumber and dumber and finding entertainment in garbage stuff that's not real. It's not even real stuff. It's not like, oh, Phil did
Okay,
this
good.
horrible thing. Let's make fun of him. The horrible thing didn't even happen. right? Oh, Phil was a drunken mess and crying at the end of his stream. No, I was definitely inebriated, but I was having a great time, and I was so grateful for everything
Hey,
that
I
happened.
gifted a sub. I want
It
the
was
emote.
tears of joy and gratefulness. That's different.
Yeah,
than
what do I get?
blubbering,
It
depressed,
better be an email I don't
drunken mess
have.
as
Let's
they
go.
report, but that's how they report it.
Oh my
right?
god, I got a T emote. Let's go. Check that
I
out.
have a full beard. I have a goatee.
Yeah,
It's not
let's
patchy,
go.
It's all white. It's literally
Spill
all
the
white.
tea.
And so you can't really see it that
Okay.
well on camera. As
Wow,
you can see
I'll
actually
keep
over
that.
here, which you've seen close up. Here we go.
Yeah, let's go.
Right? See? Now you can actually see it. It's all white hairs. This is all pure white hair right here. That's why it looks like that.
So
You know?
shaving
But
it
I
would
don't
be
dye it,
nothing
'cause
then.
I don't care. I age gracefully. I'm not going to sit
Rip
here and pretend like I'm not getting older. Soon you're going to start seeing it up here. This hair, there's all white hairs in here. I don't know if you can see them, but there are. I'm starting to get all white hairs up there too. I'm not going to do anything about that. I'm just going to let it go.
Yeah.
You know, nothing I can really do about it. You get older, you get older. You know,
It is
I don't know
patchy
why
as
people
fuck.
run from their age. I mean, everyone's gonna get old, and everyone's gonna pass away at one point. Like, it's kind of the human condition. Better that you accept it and you learn to live with it than you just kind of
PSP, the
deny
hair
it for your
slicking's
whole life.
contagious.
A lot
I
of
mean, I
people
like
do. A lot
playing
of
with
people
my
think
hair,
they're gonna live
whatever.
forever, and they act like that, and you're crazy.
He slicks his
you know?
back because of how it looks on camera.
All
I
right.
just like
let's
playing
see
with
here.
it. I don't really care how it looks on the camera because sometimes it's all like squirrely. Sometimes it's like in my face and shit. I just like playing with it. It's what do
So
you
Big
call
Larry
it?
Gaming tipped me $1 saying
Stimming.
that they had entered a Street
I'm
Fighter 6
stimming.
tournament, and I think they said they had done well with Lily. But they're wondering, is there any character in Third Strike that plays like Lily? Not really. Boy. Like, Lily is based on a couple strong counter hits into combo and a pretty safe hit string that pretty much what you're trying to do is bait the opponent into a sense of security and then kind of counter hitting them.
What?
Every once in a while, a throw mix up. I don't know, maybe Makoto? Maybe Makoto might be one of the closest, I would say, but they're very different. Like, I don't think there's anyone in Third Strike that really plays like Lily. Like, you could argue 12 has the keep away moves and dives like she has, but Makoto has the grabs that lead into like hit strings and stuff. So I don't know. It would have to be like a hybrid, I would say. So thank you, Big Larry Gaming, for the $1.
I would say.
Wish you the best with your future endeavors there in Street Fighter 6. But if you're playing with Lily, you're playing a losing battle because, man, she's one of the worst in the game by far. They didn't give her any real tools. They haven't even improved her. With all the patches and things they did to improve the game, they didn't even improve her at all. They just kind of left her while they kept improving everyone else in the game. They just left her as is, so she's like bottom tier.
Okay.
Squirt Rocks gifted a sub, our first gifted sub of the day, and that went to Scram Person. Thank you, Squirt Rocks. Yesterday, we got something like insane amount of gifted subs. I want to say it was like over 200 gifted subs or something crazy like that on Kick. In fact, I should probably check now.
Why?
Syndicator, we absolutely are going to play Minecraft. But
Why do you need to
It's
check?
not like, oh, I didn't get to it yesterday.
How
so now we're
much
just
money
dropping
you
the
got?
idea.
Why are we checking
Absolutely,
gifteds?
I want to play Minecraft, okay?
Did you thank Ryan for those gifteds? Yeah. Why we need to check this? Why?
They logged me out.
Neither that money, how you doing?
I've totally forgotten it.
Ugh. Oh, bro.
Okay. Hold on.
Fuck.
I don't know why they logged me out of Kick. I haven't logged out of
look at
Kick in
that.
a long time, but I guess they decided to.
Yeah, like.
All right, now I'm logged in.
Look at this.
I don't know why I got logged out. Wow, we might be at one of the highest sub counts I've ever had on Kick. We're over 700 subs right now.
Who
I think
cares?
The highest I had at first was like 800, but that was right when I started streaming in like October, and then we never went back to that high. But man, we're there.
Thanks for the money,
Oh,
dummies.
let me change the whole stream name on Kick. My bad, because this is all wrong.
Thanks for the money, dummies, because that's exactly what you fucking are.
Yeah, this is all wrong. Yesterday, I had to get out of here as fast as possible.
Yeah, I
so
bet
did
you
not
did.
Set anything up properly at all.
Yeah.
I know that. Like, I know I
Oh,
left
yeah?
here and everything was said it was the wrong thing and everything. And I apologize for that. But I had to, I was so beat. I just needed to get the hell out of here.
Oh, yeah?
So let's see. Yeah, holy crap. Wow. That's incredible. How many did I get? Something like, so far in April, it says I've had over 300 gifted subscriptions, and we're only 1 week into April.
Bro.
That's insane. What a week.
We're literally auditing our
That's it.
fucking
Yesterday,
kick
everyone
subs
came out
now.
of the woodwork and was so generous. We had Lance Catamaran, we had Ether, we had It's a Me Ken.
Wow, we're calling the whales by name. I love
they were
it.
just dropping giant bombs yesterday.
Yeah.
And it helps so much. Really, it's so
Yeah,
nice
it helps
guys.
so
It helps
much.
so much.
$3,000 on
Thank
champions
you guys for
recently.
that. Yeah, this is wild. Crazy. Thank you all.
Great.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
All right. So, by the way, this is just a chill stream. For those who are joining late, joining right
Yeah,
now,
you telling us how much money you made is so fucking chill. The definition of chill is me listening to someone tell me their financial statement.
I recovered from
That's so fucking chill, bro. What the fucking synonymous with chill. The Financial Times synonymous with chill.
And now I'm feeling better, and I just wanted to hang out with the audience. We don't have to play games or whatever. In about an hour, I'm ordering Taco Time, which is a local hybrid American-Mexican fast food chain that's in the Pacific Northwest of the U.S. I've never done Taco Time for DSP Tries
Okay,
It
good.
before, but I owe you guys a DSP Tries It, so I said we would do it today. So we're doing that in about an hour. I'm ordering the food, and then we're going to do it.
Ah, yes, very good, yes.
Oh, look at that. It's like a chill hangout session.
Generic, yeah. It's going to be great. I'm watching it.
Yes,
Hybrid.
Alex, again,
It's like his build in Elden Ring. He's getting a hybrid fast food. What I have is what's known as a hybrid build. Hybrid fast food. Let's go, dudes.
What I did and having an overwhelmingly positive day.
Oh, we're still talking about money.
If you don't understand what they are, it's probably because you're a miserable wretch.
What the fuck? I'm muting for...
So you wouldn't understand someone actually being happy and crying.
I'm muting for 10 seconds and he's ranting at someone again.
Because of it. Because, you're a loser. So maybe you should go focus on that. Right? Go actually do something, right?
Okay.
All right.
Someone in the chat pissed him off. Let's go.
Oh, let's see here.
Any more? More money?
Yeah, Taco Time hangover meal. Yeah, all I had ever since. So yesterday after the marathon, I had some like pretzel sticks or something as a snack before I went to sleep. And then this morning I slept in, and I finally just had one of the turkey sausage and egg white breakfast sandwiches. So I haven't really eaten that much since dinner yesterday. So Taco Time will kind of be my food to hopefully.
What did he say? Turkey sausage and egg white breakfast sandwich. What is that? Is that a pre-packaged thing? What is that? Just the way he said it, it sounded like a pre-bought thing. Like he couldn't even be fucked to make like breakfast in the morning. Like him and Kat just have like pre-made shit in like wrappers in the fridge. Like we get stuff like that over here. A frozen Jimmy Johnson thing. It's gotta be, right? I guarantee it's some frozen bullshit. Yeah, I guarantee it's some frozen bullshit like breakfast sandwich thing. With sausage and whatever. Yeah, definitely. It's something like this. Oh my god. It's literally like a McMuffin. Oh, definitely. 8 grams of fat. I mean, 270 calories, not the worst. Not a lot of protein. 18 grams of protein. It's not very good. I think it's alright. Fucking hell, a lot of salt though. 710 milligrams. I mean, the fat content's not great. For like a 270 calorie thing, 8 grams of fat is a lot. Not the worst thing in the world, but it's just like, I mean, and this is a good one, like DSPs might not be quite as nice as that. Or quite as protein conscious.
They kicked me out of this.
But yeah, it was definitely something like that. That's how lazy these cunts are.
Okay.
For real. They're lazy.
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Someone just asked.
Thanks.
I received a $5 tip.
Oh, yeah.
You plan on playing Lunar Remastered. It's going to come out later this month. Some of my favorite RPGs. Would be great to see you give them a try. No. And here's why. We just finished the Suikoden 1 HD Remaster, correct?
Suikoden.
Since it did so well, I kind of made a deal with the viewership that I would play.
The deal was I'll play some old remastered Japanese RPG that most streamers would play for free as long as you turn up and give me money. That was the deal that he made. Because normally I don't get money for playing these old JRPGs. Because I got money for this one, as long as you give money for the next one, I'll play another one. That was the deal.
Suikoden 2 over the summer. And I do have plans to do that. I think later on in the summer, once some time has passed, we'll probably jump in and play Suikoden 2. All right?
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense to play 1 and 2 back to back. It would be too much overload of the same, kind of game.
Yes.
And it would definitely lose momentum. So I don't want to do that. I know from
we
experience,
can't
I've
lose
tried that before,
momentum.
It doesn't work. Okay. Now,
we can't
in
ever
regards
lose momentum.
to, this Lunar collection. All right. I mean, I'm interested. I've never played the Lunar games before, but I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like it came out of nowhere. There was no real build-up. Like, we knew the Suikoden collection was coming for over a year. No one even knew this Lunar collection was coming out. Now, all of a sudden, it's just going to come out right away. I don't think that's a good idea because, notably, if you're not aware, later on in April, there was a very high-profile RPG called, what is it? Obscure, Claire Obscure? Let me find the real name of it. Hold on. Here we go. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It's on April 24th, okay? This game looks like a combination of Final Fantasy X with Lost Odyssey, both of which are amazing games. You know what I'm saying? Like, really good games. So, to be honest, if I'm going to play an RPG next, I think that should be the RPG I play.
Good.
I loved Final Fantasy X. I loved Lost Odyssey. Lost Odyssey is a game I've told you over the years I've wanted to play and never got a chance, right? So
I thought you said it's great.
Let's see how it goes. But I think that's my next focus. So the Lunar Collection, being that they are classic games, I could do it kind of whenever I want. And I'm in no rush right now, even though I understand some people will be like, oh, but it just came out now. It's hot. Yeah, but if I do it now, I just played Suikoden.
Suikoden?
You can't play 4 RPGs like that. It doesn't work.
Who can't?
It is a shame that this is coming out kind of in the middle because, again, it kind of feels to me, again, we're doing it again, RPG overload, right? Like, seriously, here we go again. It's RPG overload.
Oh,
where
God.
It's too much of a similar style of game, all releasing at once in a very short period of time, and this results in burnout, where people get tired of
and they
seeing
stop
that same
giving me
style of
money.
game or playthrough, and therefore it doesn't work. And I don't want to have that. I don't want to have
doesn't
RPG
work.
burnout again, so let's see, okay? Oh, wow, continuing on.
Yeah, money, more money.
A $5.55 tip.
What a
Flat
den.
Man B. He says, any evil person can turn away from their bad ways. Embrace positivity. It's all gravy. People need to lighten up a bit. I mean, you're right.
Oh, yeah, Flat Man B. Great.
Right?
Well
I was a
done.
bully. Okay? I was a troll.
Yeah.
I literally went after people in the FGC because I had nothing better to do with my life. It's the thing, as you get older, you realize all these things, and then you look back at the things you've done in your past, and you feel awful.
Yeah, sure you do. You really repent all the time.
Continuing on.
Thank you.
Oh, look at that.
Beaver Bother to the $1.50
Flat
says,
man.
I want an answer. Why don't you like me? Because you're obnoxious. There's a difference between being like...
Flatman B's a flat earther. Of course he is.
how can I say? Energetic
Of
or
course
obnoxious?
he
You
is.
are obnoxious. You
Of
would
course
sit
he
there and
doesn't
chat,
understand something
and you
that
would
the
actually be
ancient
like,
Greeks
I want an
worked
answer
out
from
like
Phil,
5,000
and you would
fucking years ago.
spam the chat nonstop for like an hour. The same message. It's obvious I saw it the first 17, 18 times you posted it, and I'm ignoring it for a good reason. How do
Okay.
you not get the picture? Again, you're the equivalent of a kid, a small child, who is immature, doesn't get it, and wants attention. So they grab your leg like this, and they go, hey, hey, hey.
Nice
hey,
pajama
you,
bottoms.
Hey, come on. Hey, pay attention. Hey, hey, hey. No, come on. Leave me alone. Hey, 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 hey. I'm a streamer. I don't have time to deal with you like I'm your parent. I'm not your parent. You know, no one else is acting like you. If you didn't notice, I unbanned you to be nice to you. Okay? I unbanned you to be nice. And then within a
More
day,
for you.
got rebanned again because you couldn't behave. You know, I'm not, again, I don't want to be people's dads on these streams. You know what I mean?
Unless chatters are calling you out directly and being weird about it, and even if they are, I just ban them and it's over. It's rare that I go at it with someone in the chat. It's kind of rare. When it's just trolling or people saying weird shit, I normally just time them instantly. It's like literally time them and move on. And people don't get untimed or unbanned. Like random people, there is no like weird like it's I don't know, it's kind of obvious like he allows all this weird sneak dissing and all this sort of shit like that's not good for the chat, it's not good for anyone. Like the mods allow it. Again, his mods like undermine him and shit. It just looks fucking cringe like all round. Like I don't let people say things like that. I mean, I'm a little bit not ban happy, but if I'm in somebody else's chat and someone's like talking shit or being weird, I'll time them. Like I'm not. You shouldn't like. It's just a weird situation in his chat. In general, ban me you won't, bro. See, does it give me more options if I go to this screen? You're lucky I'm not as versed in YouTube timeouts. I'm sure I can time you out for a certain amount of time, but if I press this, I don't know if I can untime you. No, it's okay. It's okay, it's only 10 seconds. Obviously. But it like he goes at it with chatters that are obviously laughing and like making fun of him and stuff like that. He goes at it with chatters like just time them and move on. Just time them and move on. Like, it's just not a good look. I don't mean like it's like undermining your authority or in some weird way like that. It just don't look good. People just talking weird shit in the chat or obviously like starting shit. Stream chats have a vibe and a flow anyway. And as soon as someone comes in and they're fucking it up, like we had it a little. It was a little while ago. I'll see you something, yeah. It was a little while ago, but I'm going to tell you a story in a minute. Something, yeah. It was a little while ago, but like 2 or 3 people come into the chat all of a sudden. One said something normal, but the other 2 are like being weird. And you let like 2 posts go, 3 posts maybe. If it's just weird shit, 24 hours. Or like whatever it is here, I just try and do it's like literally like 13 days or something. And then like either the others stop talking or they leave or like it's really no like people want the reaction. They want this. People want this, that addressing you directly and being weird about it. Master of Beast, I see you. People want this. That's what they want if they're trying to antagonize you in the stream chat. Talk about your appearance or whatever. They want you to freak out or call them out or do whatever. For the most part, you don't have to. Unless there's like a specific reason. I've done shit like that. There's normally a specific like funny reason. For the most part, these people just want attention, like.
Okay. Some more tips have come in.
Have they? More money.
It's like I have nothing against you,
I can't wait.
brother. I just think you're obnoxious, and I'm not going to stand around in my place of business and put up with someone who's obnoxious.
In
and
my
bothering
place of
myself
business.
and the other customers, right? If you had someone who came into your restaurant and just wouldn't stop screaming at the top of their lungs, you would ask them politely to stop.
In
And
my
if they didn't
place
stop, you would
of
ask them
business.
to leave. And then if they didn't leave, you would have them escorted out by the police, right?
Yeah, it
Only I'm
is
the police
easy as
here.
well. That's the thing about it. Like, people
Alright, so I
can
got
make
two-
socks and people can troll you and stuff can get weird with bots and shit like that. But for the most part, it's literally a click and it's over and it doesn't have to be an issue. Like, even if they make socks, even if, like, obviously if there's like a bunch of people, you're some big streamer or whatever. But for most, like, regular people, if you stream, it's just a fucking click, dude. Like, people get bored, man. When they don't get a reaction, like, they get bored quick. Oh, by the way, something here, literally, I park up today. As I'm getting out the car, I hear two people walking past the sort of boards near my house are, the hoardings where the construction's going on. And they're looking and they read the spray paint and they go, hashtag ban something air. What does that mean?
$2 tip. Someone says, congrats on all the support yesterday.
great.
Thank you very much. And
It
thanks
was
for the
great.
$2 right now, because we're about a third
But he's
of the way to
behind,
the
so you're
goal-
going
our
to tell
goal,
me in like
even though
60
it wasn't my
seconds.
intention to hit a goal on this stream. This is just a hangout stream.
Okay,
I
we're
appreciate
talking about, I have no intention of hitting
I
a
just
goal, but it'd be
received
great
a
if we
$2
do.
tip. From taxation is theft. Human beings are by nature evil, greedy, cruel, and egotistical. There's no solution. Anyway, I'm looking forward to the Final Fantasy and Metal Gear remakes. Are you? What happened? It says it cut off. Whoever this is, your message cut off right there. So I have no idea
Oh
what else
dear,
you were
what a
saying.
shame.
Final Fantasy remake? I don't know what you're talking about. Metal Gear, yeah, I'm gonna play that one. If you mean Metal Gear Solid 3, yeah, I'm playing that one. Snake Eater later in the year.
Yeah, of course he
But
is.
I don't know what Final Fantasy remake you're talking about. Yeah.
Oh, he's going to butcher Metal Gear.
Okay. And by the way, Mayan did a $5 super chat and then said a troll comment and got banned. So thanks for the $5, Mayan.
Okay, cool.
Sadly, you're banned in chat, so you'll have to tip me now if you're going to try to do troll tips.
Nice.
So you keep contributing to say dumb stuff. Now you'll have to tip me instead.
Great.
Okay. What's up, Gabriel? How are you?
What are we doing? We're clicking our fingers.
All right.
Yeah,
All
we're
right,
doing
so here's the
weird
deal. We have
finger
less
stuff.
than an hour till when I'm going to order the food from Taco Time, and then we're going to do DSP tries at Taco Time. Okay. So the question is, what would you guys like to do? Just hang out and talk for a little bit? We don't really
Something
have much
else,
time
the
for
comment.
gameplay, and I felt that was going to happen. Like we were going to chat for a while, and because of that, we probably weren't going to have a lot of time to do much. But I'm cool just hanging out. All right.
So hanging out is just you sitting there. You're not going to play music. Hanging out is just him sitting there and waiting for chat to speak. He's not going to be like, oh yeah, we'll play a song or whatever. Hanging out is him just sitting there reading chat. No song. No song. No layout, really. Hanging out is just him sitting there like this, like looking at chat. Or like that, just looking at chat. And then when someone says something that he thinks is worth talking about, he'll answer. This is him hanging out, just literally. No music, no layout, no nothing, no nice stuff. Just him swaying, looking at chat. Answering the most dented questions. But I automatically made his stream better. Nice sniff. It's already better.
it's like the same as like Fast and the Furious. Like, why would I keep watching them?
Shitting on saying. Nose wipe, sniff, great.
Any plans for Lego
Just
Build?
sitting, reading chat. I'm just hanging out. I'm just hanging out, guys. Oh, God. We're looking at some dumb shit. Oh, the fucking Lego bullshit. Jesus, what a fucking child. Turn your speakers up for this. How quick do you end it all? Now, if I woke up as DSP and I had his money, I would just join a gym, get cranked every day, take gear, get jacked, eat my arse off. Quick, it's coming. They have to release this. DBC Cardinals, I see it. They have to release this version as a single. They have to. They have to. It is on Spotify somewhere, but it's not on their. It's not on their. It's not on their official thing. I think someone has put it on Spotify though. If you want that tune, it's here. So, it is such a good fucking version of that song.
Maybe
the original's good, the Fortet remix is good. That one just like smokes all of them.
And then
the live version they've been doing smokes all of them.
Giant Super Mario. It's Mario riding Yoshi. It's like huge. It's like, no lie, it's like this tall. And it has a crank and it moves when you crank it and stuff. It looks really, really cool. So I think this could be a good next one.
Should I get another smoke now?
Over April. Then maybe May we do something more like a generic, more dinosaur themed or something like that.
So I get another smoke now.
We do maybe a big build after. But again, it depends.
Yeah, I'll get another smoke now.
This did well because it was part of the marathon, right? It was 2 hours.
Marathon.
People seem to enjoy me doing it. I don't know if they'll continue to do that.
Yeah, I'm going to get a smoke because he's going to be ordering food and stuff.
Right? I don't know. So let's see how it goes with the Piranha plant coming up. I'm excited for that. I think this is going to be a pretty good build. Good stuff. Okay. Let me go put it back. Oh. Fed Roger says, just keep continuing with Nintendo Legos. It's going to really ride Switch 2 hype right now. I think you're right, actually. Right now, everyone's talking about Switch 2. So maybe you're right. Maybe that's what I should do is just try to do Switch 2 related stuff for a while until it dies out and then we do something different. Could be a good idea. Hello Voltage did a $2 super chat. He said, feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Very nice. Thank you. Hello Voltage. Tangy Flavor over on Kick says, can I get a what's up back? Well, what's up to you, Tangy Flavor? How you doing? Awesome. We're at $58 of support so far, guys. Thank you. Let's see here. Mega Man X says, how you feeling after that birthday bash, man? Whew, I was not feeling good this morning. I was feeling green. Like, that's probably the best description. I woke up and I was feeling green. Like, ugh, not feeling well at all. But I am recovering now. And I feel like once I get real food in me, like once I actually eat dinner here live, this DSP tries of taco time, I feel like things are going to be a lot better. Like, I got to get to that point, but I think that it's going to be a lot easier and better once I have real food in me. You know, so far, all I've had was a breakfast sandwich, you know? Okay, I received a $2 tip from the hottest woman in college. As a man of science, science has given more to humanity than Mr. Free Food and Concert facts. I have no idea what that means. But thanks for a $2 tip. We're now up to $60 of support. Thank you all. So we got good momentum. And we're heading towards 2/3 of the goal already. Thank you, guys. Okay. Would I play Dragon Quest Builders 3 if it came out? I'll be honest, probably not. Like, Dragon Quest Builders 2 is the one that I played, and I thought it was an okay game, but man, there was a lot of really grindy parts that just took a long time to get through and weren't very satisfying. I did like the game overall, but there were just some real slow streams, so I probably wouldn't play the third one. I definitely could see that game as one that, if you're a fan of Dragon Quest or building or both, that's the kind of chill game that you play when you get home from school or work and you just want to gel, right? I just want to sit around and kill some enemies and build and do some stuff. But as for like a streaming game, it just wasn't very entertaining for the audience. I don't blame the audience. I don't think that it's that kind of game. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's build it now. No, let's not build the Lego Piranha Plant now. Like I said, we'll probably, starting next week, we'll probably maybe have a regular night that we'll start doing Lego nights again. And we'll go from there. What? Would I ever react to Laurel and Hardy? I've seen Laurel and Hardy. When I was a kid, they used to be on TV all the time. But would I react to them? Why would I react to them? What are you talking about? Yeah, I wonder. Crema de Coco says, imagine having to pay $800 for a Switch 2. It may be that price. It may actually be that price. Now, here's the thing. If I can get a Switch 2 at launch and we can do a live unboxing here with my setup, right? Imagine we go here and I can show you live, unbox it, show you everything in person, what it looks like, what it feels like. We hook it up, we get it going with the software, we download games, we play them all the first day or two. Like that hands-on day 1, day 2 coverage would likely more than justify the price tag for me. But that's me because I'm a creator that's going to make money on my content. The average gamer dropping like $600 to $800 on a Switch 2, then having to buy a memory card expansion, then having to buy $80, $90, $100 games, then having to buy a bunch of accessories. You're talking like a $1,500 investment for a console that's going to have 1 or 2 first-party games in its first several months. Is that worth it? Probably not. For creators, yes. For everyone else, probably not. Have I ever hosted a fighting game tournament with chat or anything like that? No, Supercharged. Never did like an online tournament or anything like that. J Strip says, how do you feel about Bloody Marys to help a hangover? I've never had a Bloody Mary in my life. Not once. I don't even know what it tastes like. I'm aware of the drink, but I've never tried one, so I don't even know, you know? Is that what it is, that people have this Bloody Mary? Isn't it supposed to be like tomato juice and liquor together? So if you have a bad hangover, basically it's supposed to like ease you out of the hangover or something? I don't know. I never had one, so I can't really comment on it. Would I ever bring back the Saw 2 video game? Probably not for a real playthrough, unless it was like October and we wanted to do horror games or something, maybe. But outside of that, probably not. Would I suggest an average gamer should get a Steam Deck instead of a Switch 2? You know, I'll be honest, I just don't know that much about a Steam Deck. I don't really know the specs. I don't really know the value or the pricing. I never really looked into it. I kind of knew that if I was going to upgrade my setup, I wanted a dedicated gaming PC. I didn't really want a portable thing. So I can't really speak to the Steam Deck. I wouldn't want to speak to it if I don't know what I'm talking about, right? What am I going to do with the rest of the moonshine? Not drink it now, that's for sure. You know, every once in a while, if I want to take a sip out of that thing, maybe I would just get, oh my God, hit me hard. But there is no way I can regularly drink that. Like, I wouldn't even want like more than 1 or 2 sips. It's way too strong. It destroyed my guts and everything. Like, oh, way too bad. There's not even flavor. Like the corn moonshine had flavor. It wasn't great, but at least it had a flavor. The freaking Blue Flame had no flavor. It was just alcohol in your mouth, down the hatch, just way too strong, in my opinion. So, yeah, I probably would not want to drink that again. It's not very good. Supercharge over on Kick says, will the Steam Deck, I always say it wrong. The Steam Deck actually lets you emulate and play all sorts of first-party games way better than Switch 2. Just from the specs alone, the Steam Deck has an OLED screen, and you can run an alternate operating system on it. So there's all these options. Right. The Switch 2 is going to be a Nintendo proprietary, only playing their games on it, and the select third parties that port their games to it. You're right. Like, you're very limited with what you can do with the Switch 2. Now, some people will be okay with that. Some people will be like, it ain't worth that investment. Keep in mind, the Nintendo console was always the cheapest one. Whenever there was this console war going on, it was like, PlayStation would be like $500, $600. The Xbox would be like $400, $500. And then the Nintendo would be $300, $400. So that would be the budget-friendly choice that people would choose for like their kids or their family. So that's why there was always so many Wiis or Switches in the house in a standard American household. It's just the choice of families. But now if you're saying the console itself is going to have an increase in price because of these tariffs, so instead of $450, now the thing's going to be like $650.
How you doing?
Yeah, and by the way, you need a memory card because you can only store 2 games on it. Like already, some of the games' real sizes are coming out. Cyberpunk is like 70 plus gigs. Okay, Street Fighter is over 50 gigs. And let's say at launch you got Mario Kart World, Cyberpunk, and Street Fighter 6. That's it. Like, no lie, there's no other room on your hard drive. You filled your entire
skip
Switch
juice left,
so now
but
you got to go buy an incredibly
I want to wait until he
card to store anything else on
until he fucks off.
And now that's not even talking about accessories, because you know that
accessories. There's a C in that.
Controllers aren't going to be good.
Is it because you don't want to say AC?
Like the Pro controller or other accessories.
Accessories.
Minimum investment around $1,000 for this thing.
Yeah.
If you're going to invest that much, don't you want to have flexibility?
Too much money, bro.
You buy the Steam Deck, you can do awesome gaming, you could do emulation, you could do different operating systems, you get better screen, like all these advantages. So I feel like the hobbyist is going to be going for Steam Deck. The only people I think that are going to go crazy for this Switch 2 are, well, there's 2 groups. Number one, the hardcore Nintendo aficionados, fanboys, whatever you want to call them. The people that literally will buy every single piece of Nintendo, no matter what. Okay, so whoever that is, those people are going to go crazy. Those people are going to buy it anyway. They don't care, right? They're the same people who would run out and buy they're going to buy the $30 Street Fighter 6 amiibos. This tiny little plastic figure.
Why you shit? Okay.
They're going to go spend $30.
Okay, Mr. WWE Champions.
Crazy obsessed, all right? But then there's people who are families who've always
had
Mr.
WWE
since the Wii. Because, I mean, think about that. It's, 15 years ago now? But there's been people who've just been, hey, the Wii was the best console ever. Then I went to the Switch. The Switch was the best console ever. Well, I got to get a Switch too. Like, they're just going to think that.
I'll parry the first 2 hits. She gets totally staggered. And then I'll parry the other ones.
Nintendo, that's
and
what I know.
she goes
I'm
through
going to
it.
go for it. So, I do think there's going to be a customer base. I don't think initially there's going to be a problem with sales.
How many times? Yeah, 3 times now?
Long term. Like, perhaps the first 6
3 times now?
Great for them. But then, if they're not constantly pumping out games people want, people are going to realize we don't need this console, Or they're just going to wait. They're going to hope for a discount, hope for a Christmas bundle where the price goes down or something like that, Supercharge says, what are your thoughts on
Nintendo charging the first hit of her combo, last phase, I thought I staggered perfect.
I think it'll
she
spell
staggers.
bad news
This
becomes the
time,
norm, and Nintendo
it
never
doesn't.
discounts their games, unlike Steam.
It's
You're
so
right.
weird.
And there's a reason for it, and I keep explaining it, but no one listens, or they think that I'm like prejudiced or something.
It's so weird.
Okay, you ready for this? Because this is 100% truthful. The Japanese people and culture, it is ingrained in their culture that they are smarter, stronger, faster, better than everyone else. It's just part
Japanese
of their
people are
culture.
racist.
That's not. It's actually not insulting. Like, their culture is a culture of elitism.
It's not insulting.
They believe that everything that they make and do is better than the rest of the world. I'm not kidding. It's actually.
I'm not kidding. That's what they all think, by the way. This is what all Japanese people think.
All right. Back in the day, when we were doing Street Fighter tournaments, okay, we would actually invite and pay the way for the Japanese.
Oh yeah,
players
yeah. We
to
was
come
real
to our
pioneers.
country. As like, oh, please come to our country and play. It's like an invitational. We want you to come here. You know, you're our guests or whatever. And they would outright demand that we pay their way. So we would. Like, tournament organizers would actually find all this money and finance these Japanese players to come to the American tournaments. Now, when it came time, when the Americans wanted to participate in the Japanese tournaments, they were like, well, you have to earn your special spot.
That was how long
qualify
ago?
for a series of special tournaments, and then if you even qualify, you have to pay.
Yeah,
your
we
way
get it.
anyway.
Japan's
We're not
clicky.
paying for you. Why? Well, because you're not Japanese. What are you, crazy? And we were like, huh? It was like a culture shock, but that's just how it was. They were like, no, that's how it is. You gotta pay for us to come to your tournament. We're not paying for you to come to ours. We don't give a shit. That's just how they are. With Nintendo, no exaggeration, they feel like their shit doesn't stink. Everything they do is gold. And therefore, how dare you ask for a discount? Did you know, and this is documented, Reggie Fils-Aimé, the former U.S. head of Nintendo, the president of Nintendo in the United States, when the Wii was coming out, he wanted to have a free game packaged in with the Wii in the United States. Did you know that all the heads of Japanese Nintendo argued with him and said no? Do you want to know why? They said, no, this Nintendo product is the best in the world. Why should we just give away our amazing
This is what they all said.
content for free? Why would we just package in a game? You gotta pay if you want that. And he was like, no, you don't understand. It's value added for the customer. It's good faith. It gives them something to do when they buy the console. It's a nice gesture, and it gets people excited to go spend more money. And literally, he had to fight with Nintendo of Japan to get them to even put in, what was it, Wii Sports? He had to fight hard because they wouldn't listen. They were like, no, we're the best. Everyone else sucks. Sure, you know, Microsoft will put a free game with the Xbox. Sure, Sony will put a free game with the PlayStation. We're not giving anything for free. Fuck them. We're better. That's how they are. No lie. So that's why the prices of games never go down.
Oh, there's more moves
you
on
know
that?
What I mean? There's never a big discount, a big sale.
I've never seen that.
There's
That's
never a
annoying.
package
That's
in
done a bunch of
anymore. It
damage.
doesn't exist anymore. And that's why Nintendo feels like they're the first company that can say, we're demanding anywhere from $70 to $100 for our games, and we don't even have to justify it because we're Nintendo. We're just better. Or don't you understand that we're Japanese, and that Japanese game development is just much better than the rest of the world? And if you don't like it, fuck it. Don't buy Nintendo then. You pay or you don't get it. Like, that's their mentality. That's just how they are. That's not even meant to be an insult. That's just... Imagine if you grew up like that, you were always told, you're better than everyone else. Therefore, you work harder, you make better stuff, so everyone else should have to pay more for it.
Do a lot of damage.
You're
there.
just better than everyone. That's,
Well, I don't
imagine
know,
you were raised thinking that way.
Wasted heals.
Right? Just elitist mentality. That's just how they are over there.
I've had her close a bunch of times. She just, again,
Did you know,
like all these boss fights, you
Japan,
make one mistake
many
and you
businesses
eat a bunch of
will
damage.
not
Yeah,
serve
that's exactly
English-speaking
stuff like that. Or you can be
have to
close
speak
to her.
Japanese.
She would do an odd attack. You're like, oh
Japanese, they
fuck.
won't even sell you
She'll
a
hit
product.
half damage. Then she jump on you and like do that stab thing. Like she'll roll you over and you're dead. This happened a bunch of times.
They're like, if you're in our country, absolutely.
That time I ate like 2 or 3 heals. I missed the big, even like the big arena AOE attack. You have to dodge that. You have to dodge the AOE attack.
Have news stories.
You can't block that. I can't just stand and block. I eat the damage. So I have to dodge through it. And one of those, you can fuck up the dodge and you just eat a bunch of damage or die.
That's just how they are.
She's not that hard. She's way easier than like Maluka, whatever his name was. That was just like a spam fight. Oh, okay. But she ain't that bad. I've been close a bunch of times.
Xenophobia. Yeah, that's a great way to describe it. It's xenophobic, where they think that everyone else outside of Japan is inferior, and that only the Japanese people are the best.
Like I said, it annoys me because sometimes I'll parry her.
They are, you know, they just
Like I went into the fight and parried the first hit she hit me with, and staggered her because she always does the same combo. She staggered out of it, and I like countered it. I went in the second time, parried the same hit, and she come through it. I got the perfect parry, but she just comes through and does her combo. You randomly hit her out of her combos, but there's no like.
Find out how people act in other
It's
parts
just
of the world
random.
that
You just have to
aren't
watch her.
you know,
The screen goes
mainstay
black,
Europe,
and you get that parry thing.
or United States or Canada. Like, we are so differently isolated from the rest of the world. And
No, Lost in Technicolor, you're wrong. The Japanese people are all racist. DSP said
saying
it.
hi. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, sounds good. Yeah, because tonight I'm doing Disco Elysium. Tomorrow we're doing South of Midnight, that new game
great.
that you were interested in, Jade. So hopefully you'll be here for that.
He said it because he read it on the internet because of Nintendo.
More Pirate Yakuza. So tomorrow will be a full day of fun stuff with South of Midnight and
Or
Pirate
something.
Yakuza. Yep, that'll be fun.
South of Midnight. That shit looks like slot, bro. When YouTube's trying to push a game, I know it's going to be shit. YouTube's been pushing
Thank
it
you guys for
hard.
hanging out with me. In about half an hour, we're going to order the food for DSP Tries It Taco Time. Okay, we got about 30 minutes left to kill.
Oh, great. 30
Thanks
minutes
to
left to
everyone who's
kill.
hung out
More
with
money?
us who have supported
Jazzy, by the
stream.
way.
I appreciate you. What are we even at right now? I literally haven't even been paying attention. What are we
Oh, yeah, I've been paying attention. How much money have we got? We going to beg?
60? We're at $60. Thank you, guys. Again, I wasn't asking for anything. After yesterday's amazing birthday stream and how much you guys supported me
Okay, good.
today, the fact that you even came to hang out with me on this impromptu stream, I appreciate that. And thanks to those who supported. FYI, we already talked about it, and it looks like our next reward when we hit 10 goals, because we're at 8 out of 10 right now, would be DSP Tries It Little Caesars
Bro, the
Pizza.
wipes.
And what we'll do is I'll order a variety of stuff. People have already suggested the pretzel crust, the deep dish, maybe some crazy bread. So I'll probably do. I haven't done it in over a decade. The last time I did it was when Little Caesars had just opened in Connecticut. And honestly, I didn't really like it. I thought it was just kind of meh for what it was. But now I'm gonna like do a variety of stuff. Okay?
Little
So we'll
Caesars,
see.
bro. We've got to go for that.
Yeah, I know AMS. Well, first of all, Supercharged, thanks. He said it's been a fun stream just hanging out with you. I like
Yeah,
chill
great.
streams like this, just interacting. It's fun. Rather than having to, we have to play a game and focus on it or anything. I like just chilling with you guys. But anyway, so AMS says, why does everyone act like Phil never leaves? He goes out on his one day off when he's not streaming. When else is he supposed to go out? In the middle of a stream? And if you could make a living doing the same, he makes more than my teacher's salary. I'd love to stay home 6 days a week and double mine. Here, listen.
Here we go. Nice.
People
Bait.
literally think
Bait.
I'm a hermit.
Bait.
That, I'm like so afraid of being out with the people and social. I'm not.
You are.
You know, I'm not some kind of a weird,
Bait devoured.
you know, misanthrope that hides out. in a
Bait
cave, in a
devoured.
dingy cave.
Absolutely devoured, son.
Nice bright house, right? I do. Nicely lit. I have interactions with my neighbors. I have interactions with people when I go out. We have friends.
Yeah, sure you
that we
do.
talk to and spend time with from time to time.
You don't spend time with anyone. You don't spend time with anyone. Have you ever heard a human say, I have interactions? When they're talking about being social. You don't have spend time with anyone, bitch.
I go out every day and I go for a walk with my wife every single day. We go for a nice walk through the neighborhood together.
What? That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. We go for a nice walk in the neighborhood. No, you fucking don't. No, you fucking don't, dude.
You know, like the only thing is these people on the internet want to try to make fun of me and bring me down because they're jealous, because they don't want to believe that someone like me can make the content I make, can do positive stuff, okay, and be successful. To them, it kills them. So they have to say, oh, well, you see, sure, he made a great day yesterday on his birthday, but he's a...
Yeah, I'm so jealous.
hermit, and he was drinking all day, and he cried because he was depressed at the end. None of that happened.
You go out once a week. You don't have any friends or family that live near you. You don't go out and do like activities, sports. You don't take days off. You don't go out with your wife. WrestleJam, I see you. But he's not a hermit, though. He has a great life. He's really happy. He has a great life. He's not angry, and he's really happy.
Yes, I drank. I was grateful at the end, and I was happy, and that's why I was crying, saying, "Wow, you guys actually like me and my content." And I was nervous you wouldn't after all this.
No, you were crying about your wife. Remember, it wasn't the content. It was your wife.
Stuff, right? So. Yeah, they will always spin it into some ridiculous, over-the-top way because it's the only way they can justify the levels of obsessive hate that they have for me. In reality, every one of them is a jealous loser.
I'm so jealous of DSP. I would really love to trade my life for his. Oh, yeah. I couldn't wait to sit indoors 6 days a week in some fucking cold, dead relationship and stream on the internet poorly in this fucking, like, weird, fucking, like data center that he streams out of. Good lord, man. Jealous. We're real jealous, dudes.
Thank you to Lance Catamaran, who just gifted a sub over on Kick. And thank you, Lance, for all of the gifted subs yesterday.
Catamaran.
I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, man.
I'm not opposed to a BBW. Maybe not long term. Long term, I think that would bother me a bit.
Here's one of the people who can't,
depend on the
can't
size,
handle
you know.
reality,
I think
so
long
they
term
have
that
to
would bother
try
me a
to
bit.
spin it in a toxic way. Over on King, you literally hide in your house 6 days a week. I hide? What are you talking about? I leave my house every day. I walk through the neighborhood. I go for walks. I check the mail. I say hello to my neighbors. I'm friendly.
They live like an hour from the most beautiful country, and then the 10
I have to work. I literally work 6 days a week.
was
from home.
3 hours
The days that
north
I
of
don't
him,
work,
banging.
I'm out doing stuff. Every day that I'm not working, I'm out.
Yeah, I am
Whether it's
super
going
jealous
out
of his
for
physique as
errands,
well.
Grocery shopping, appointments, or it's a day out with my wife.
That's
We spend
true.
A nice day out.
And his
shopping,
muscles when he shows his
eating at a
fucking
restaurant or something,
biceps.
walking around.
I'm
just
very
whatever.
jealous of that.
Whenever I don't have to be here, I'm not here.
Exactly, WrestleJam. It's obvious.
Because it's my job and I work a lot, and that's why I can
The,
afford
that, and that again, that's
Maybe if you
also
actually-
true. Draga said the only human being one of the only human beings that we have confirmed even talked to him in the last few years, labelled him as a mental person. The police officer herself referred him and said he was a fucking 220. Because he was clearly ranting at her about detractors and this and that and money, and she was obviously just like, with her little piece of paper like, yes, Mr. Burnell, we don't deal with that. Maybe bring it up with the FBI. Yeah, thank you. For real. For real. He forged those biceps on the treadmill, yeah. Lifting that controller's heavy. I'm very jealous.
Does the air purifier I bought have RGBs? So it's a Shark air purifier. It's the
Course it
new
is.
ones that they have out.
I bet it was a good one.
That's why I got one. It has a ring that is an RGB ring. I'm serious. And the ring has a meter that tells you the air quality in your room. So if it's anywhere between 80 to 100%, the ring is blue. If it dips between 60 to 80%, the ring goes orange.
Missing all them
and if it
parries
goes like below
immediately,
60%,
like seconds
because
out.
it's
So
like bad air
annoying.
quality, it goes to
I was
red.
still riposting and she was
Code
just hitting
red.
me.
and then it goes into like overload mode, where it starts pumping out the fan and trying to clean everything with the air filter inside. So actually, yes, my actual air purifier has RGBs. Now, you can't control them. They're based on the air quality, but it actually does have RGBs. Pretty crazy.
Okay.
It's claiming my air is 100%. That's what it says. It says 100% clean. I don't believe that, but at the same time, I'm just glad I have it because I do feel like in the spring, a lot of pollen comes in and it's going to start hitting my sinuses and this will clean it out. So it'll be red when you bring Little Caesars into the room. Little Caesars air quality is bad, huh? Woo! Is it true I don't have a driver's license? No, I have a driver's license.
No, he didn't say that.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. It's just moron.
He didn't say that.
Moronic shit that people say because they're stupid.
He said that he didn't have some photo ID thing that he needed.
Do I still have the wax vac? No, I threw that thing out many years ago.
Shit.
Is it helping with the pollen issue? Well, the thing is, the days that the pollen was affecting me, it was hot and sunny. So when it's hot and sunny, everything outside is blooming, and then the pollen comes in. Today, it's cloudy and rainy, so the pollen probably wouldn't have affected me today bad anyway. You know, I actually went out for a walk with my wife, and the pollen didn't really get to me because it was raining, you see? But I do think that it will hopefully help. I mean, so I got it. And if it works well, I might get another one, like for the bedroom. I might get a few for the house for different rooms. This is just a one-room air purifier. It's not like the giant one. It's like maybe this big, but it's nice. You know, it looks like a good unit. And like I said, it has the HEPA filter in it. I received a $2 tip. Crab pot mentality, Phil. The loser crabs, aka your trolls and sock accounts, needing to drag the winners who will escape down to their jobless, sexless level, shaking my head. There you go.
Okay.
Well, there you have it. Then I got a $2 tip from Blackachew, who says, I'm a drunken sot. Well, I very well might have been a drunken sot yesterday, but I was a happy drunken sot.
Okay.
I had a very successful day that I very much enjoyed, and it seems like everyone there enjoyed it too. So thanks for the money. Please continue to throw money at me to try to insult me. I enjoy it. I enjoy it thoroughly.
Okay.
Could you actually up it, though? Could you maybe do $20 instead of $2? I would like that. That would help a lot.
Very cool.
Would I ever do one more video in the shower to finish a shower trilogy? The DSP shower trilogy. One video was made in the year 2009. The next was made in 2017. When will the next video be made? Are we due for one? Is that what it is? We're due for another one? Every 8 years, I'm supposed to make a shower video? I think that's what it is, right? I don't know. So you have to understand when you become a married person, you can't be doing stupid shit like you used to do in your youth anymore. You understand? You get it? I'm due for a shower? I just showered right before the stream. I'm not even kidding. I showered right before the stream today. Pac-Man, there's nothing to explain. Why would you pay any attention to any nonsense?
Right.
The truth of the matter is this. No one needs to know about any of my private business whatsoever unless I make it public on my streams, correct? If I bring something up that's from my private life and I tell you about it on stream, there's probably a good reason. Like it's going to affect my streams or you guys in some way. There's tons of stuff that goes on in my private life that doesn't affect you and you don't ever need to know about. Unless you're a really nosy, intrusive person and you're trying to impede upon my private life, which is none of your business.
I had heels
So
right
you
there
shouldn't
as
ask
well.
those kind of questions. Blackachew with a
I got
$2
hit
super
right
chat
as I
says,
come out
"Babe,
of the
harder, you
like
waste a part
the
of it."
thingy mode.
Blackachew, you forgot. I said $20. You only did 2.
Okay,
You
cringe.
forgot
We're
the
doing
zero.
weird cringe begging
If you're
after
gonna
getting
do that, at least do
1500, bro.
$20. That way we can get towards the goal for today. But I still appreciate the $2. Thank you.
By the way, Avalanche, how you doing? Sorry, dude. I see you.
All right. You mean you don't go around Walmart telling
Something,
everyone
Ed, can
your
you
life's
see how
great?
good in the middle of the
I don't even
fight
go
I'm
to
parrying her combo that she
I mean
does,
that
by
too.
the
Like
way?
in my entire life,
I'm parrying nearly,
I've
perfect
been in
parrying nearly
Walmart in
every
my entire
hit
lifespan of 43
of the
years on this
combo.
planet. I've been at Walmart probably 3 times. Okay? I remember once.
That's what I'm saying.
I went there with
you
my
do
parents
so
ages ago
well,
when Walmart had
and
just
then it's just
opened
like
in Connecticut near me.
start
I
again,
wanted to
loads
see
of
what it
health,
was. I remember
start
going that
again.
one time.
Every
And
fight,
then I
every
remember
fight,
once
even
at
if the
Launch
fight's
Street
not
Fighter 4,
that hard.
okay, we were trying to make customized joysticks to put custom art and maybe sell them online for profit. And Walmart
Yeah.
had this crazy deal on them. And so
I sometimes,
bought,
not
like,
in this
boxes
fight,
of
it's
them,
not
like
really
2 big
working, but I
boxes of these
use
joysticks, and they shipped
the
to
actual
store, and we had to
counter
go
attack
physically to the
ability,
store to pick up the
like
boxes
the
of
trigger,
joysticks. Like, that was
the
a whole
bumper
rigmarole
and
where they didn't
B,
know where they
like
were.
you
We
press
ended up
like
stuck there for
that.
2
Oh, I haven't
hours
got any
trying to figure
spirit.
this out.
But you
Alright?
press both
And
of
then the
them,
last time I
and
went
it's
to
like a
Walmart
spirit parry
was when I
thing.
first
It's the
moved
same
here.
timing, but you get extra damage.
11 plus
But
years
there's
ago.
not. You can
And I
do it
didn't
on a
know
big,
any of the
easy
stores or
attack
anything
to
were in the
parry.
area yet.
Like there's a
And I
couple she
just
has
where
where she
happened to be
drops
driving
on
by
you
a
and stuff,
Walmart, and I
but
was
there's
looking
not
for
that
things to
many.
put in the house.
She's got a
And I
few,
said,
but
let's
it's
just
not
look
worth
there.
like
Maybe they'll have
risking
some
it.
planters or things that we could put outside to grow some plants in the back of the house.
Okay, we're talking
And
about
we went there
plants
and I
now.
bought
Good.
nothing. I went there, I was like, oh, this place sucks, and I bought nothing and I left. Like that was it. I've been to Walmart
Cool.
3 times in my entire life. I don't shop there because I philosophically I just don't ever want to support that business. I know that they are one of the major reasons why a lot of manufacturing and things in the United States went international, because they
Okay.
outsource all their shit. All their products is bought from outside the U.S., low grade, low quality. That's why it's so cheap. That's also why it
Shit.
breaks so fast.
Just
It's
again
all
chose the wrong
garbage.
attack.
But because they're
and
such a
paid for
big
it so
time
bad.
supplier to the public for low price, all the mom and pop shops, all the small local businesses were crushed and destroyed. Every time Walmart rolls into town, all the small local businesses suffer. So I don't shop at Walmart at all because I choose not to. Almost time to order the food.
Oh,
Almost
good.
now. I don't want to order it. Yeah, I want to get to show up around 4 o'clock. So.
I was out of sync.
See,
at
this
first,
is so
but
dumb.
we got
Okay,
some
I'm gonna be
damage.
honest here. But you shop at Amazon. So what?
Amazon's worse.
If I have a take on a company,
Ah.
particularly I don't like that company, and I decide not to shop at that company, that's my prerogative. Oh, but you also shop at Amazon.
Which they're saying is involved in the same practices as Walmart, perhaps now on a potentially larger scale, and is taking business away from local shops and communities and everywhere else, because even produce and transport and all of that, that's what they're saying, dipshit. And it's all cheap crap from China.
So, what does that have to do with Walmart? Oh, well, we don't like them because of this and that. That's your choice to like or not like a company. I personally don't like
Declan
Walmart.
does,
I
Hayden.
refuse to shop there. That's my choice. It doesn't make sense. Oh, well, what about this company then? What about this company? Well, no. It's my choice to shop wherever I want or not shop.
Yeah, we know. You keep saying it.
Again, in life, you people think life is black and white. It's not. There is no, oh, it's either all or nothing. That's not reality.
All right.
Okay? In reality, everything's shades of gray. If in one chance,
All right, sure.
chance I decide, hey,
I mean,
gonna
that
do
is
this,
true.
I'm not gonna do
I
this,
mean, I'll
that's
give you
my
credit for
prerogative
once.
to do, and you have absolutely no right to criticize it. Because you also have that ability. And if you say, hey, I just don't ever want to eat at Subway, but I'm going to eat at, I don't know, Blimpie or Jimmy John's, I'm not going to sit here and say,
Jimmy
well, then why are you
John's?
eating at Jimmy John's and Blimpie if you're not eating
Oh.
at Subway? What the fuck are you talking about? You're stupid. Just stop. Stop always moving the goalpost to try to make someone look like they're in the wrong. You just look like an asshole. You don't even have a point. Oh, well, Amazon does bad things too. Okay. Are we going to get in a philosophical debate about it? Or are you just saying it because you think, oh, because he doesn't shop at Walmart?
No,
it's
they're saying it
hypocritical
because
he
you're a
shops at another company.
hypocrite.
That's all
That's
you
what
care
they're
about.
saying.
You don't actually care about the discussion.
They're saying you're a
What's good
hypocrite.
or bad about Walmart or Amazon. You wouldn't even
They're
want to get
saying
into
you're a
it because
hypocrite.
you'd basically be fucking defeated in 10 seconds when you actually
They're saying
realize
you're
what
a
saying is wrong.
hypocrite.
But let's not actually get into the debate because then you look like a jackass and you realize how boring it is. All you want to do is say DSP's doing something wrong.
No, they're saying you're a hypocrite, and it's very self-explanatory.
Follow your sheepish cult that hates DSP, and you're just
Wow.
like a fucking clown.
All of this
So just
rant
take
off
the
of
makeup
one,
off
you
and
use
stop for a
Amazon.
second and do something independently thoughtful in your life rather than just following what everyone tells you to do.
Very
and just
annoyed.
Parroting them. You incredible dunces.
Wow.
Okay.
Great. He's not hateful or toxic, by the way, now, guys.
All right, what else you guys want to talk about?
That's all.
This has been a great stream. I have never heard of Border Break. No, I don't know what that is. Border Break? Do I ever consider working out again? I told you I have a treadmill. I have a treadmill that I work out on when I feel like it.
No, you don't.
I go for daily walks.
No, you don't.
And I may, like for example,
Shut up.
perhaps, maybe I'll do some more stuff. Maybe now that I've cleaned out my garage, maybe I would look to maybe get some weights. I don't know.
No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't. Bro, if DSP got weights, I would make him an entire diet and training program for nothing. And one of his dents could feed it to him in the Discord. I dare DSP to get weights. I dare him to get weights. By the way, speaking of weights, we will be streaming on Twitch tomorrow night. In the Gym is back day. I did legs today. I had a great leg workout today. We're going to be training back tomorrow. So you'll like that. I don't think I've done back on stream for a while. So, do dumbbell pullovers. I mean, maybe. There's a pullover machine. I could maybe do some pullovers. I like pullovers. Nice. I mean, yeah, they're only human. She's only human. She fucked up her leg, allegedly.
Oh, I'll think about it, you know. Now things are different. My entire garage is cleaned out, which is great. Like wall to wall cleaned out. I have space to work.
No
with.
trash
I
in
haven't had a
there?
chance to really do anything with it yet, but our garage is
No
cleaned out.
trash
We have
in there,
space
like
to
you
do
said
stuff.
you had?
I have money that I can spend on stuff.
Oh, good,
So it's
yeah,
kind of a
good.
combination
Tell
of,
us again.
you have space and money. Now you can actually do things, right? So maybe I would.
Tell us some more
Maybe I would
about
get
money.
some free weights. Maybe I would get a weight bench. Maybe I would get, I
do
don't
I
know, some
wanna
kind of an
do?
exercise bike or something. I don't know what I would do.
I wanted to
But
do
the
something.
truth is, you don't need to know about it. If I ever did that, I would.
You don't
tell
need
because
to
it has
know
nothing to do
about
with
it.
my
I wanted to
content
do
restraints,
something, but I can't
right?
remember what. You don't need to know about it, so shut the fuck up.
Did I ever read Batman comics? Not really. I was into DC, but I was into the Death and Return of Superman stuff, and then after that, I really didn't read again. I was more into the animated series and stuff like that.
Oh,
Yes,
I know.
I did like Quiznos. I think Quiznos is great. To this day, I really enjoy Quiznos. They have several different sandwiches that I think are great. The traditional, the Angus steak. There's one that has this really tasty sauce.
mate.
Oh, what was it? Like chicken with this really good sauce on it that I love. I don't remember what the name of the sauce is, though. But there's like 3 or 4 different sandwiches I actually really like at Quiznos. But they basically ran their whole company into the ground, like insanely bad management and just like trying to rip off the franchisees. So that's why a lot of Quiznos have closed and you don't really see many anymore. It's just a shame because I think like the product is actually quite good, but you just don't see them around.
All I've got is what I'm going to have on me. I need some of these because I ain't got none.
Goliath Jan says,
Why is there a
"Trolls
muscular
would be
man
felted
screaming?"
so bad if one day you came to stream and showed your shredded abs? Why? No, they wouldn't. If anything, they'd be like, "Oh, you see, now Phil's trying to be one of those."
I'm not doing it with all of it, but I'm not
They would
like
just spin it in another toxic negative way.
I'm
that's
not really like keeping stuff yet. Do you know what I mean?
That's just what they do. They do it.
There's
with
a
everything.
few
And no matter what I do,
weapons.
they always spin it in a negative
There's
way. So
one
that would just be what
sword
they would do. They would just say
and
it
like
was
his headpiece and that purely because of the aesthetic that I'm bringing with me. But as yet, I'm still just picking everything up. Really, I'm not trying to save stuff yet or like change things or upgrades. Like you can get a lot of, you can farm a lot of items in this game, which is nice. I mean, they just drop a
All
lot,
I did was
which is
show
cool.
this thigh. Remember, I showed this thigh. on my ex account last fall.
Okay.
And they freaked out because I showed my fucking thigh. I put my sock on camera.
Yeah, I mean, some
and they
boss
freaked
fights,
out because the
I
sock was on camera. Look, here's my sock.
I
Doesn't
do
it
other
look
stuff,
exciting?
but I'm still
Yeah,
doing it. Yeah,
exciting.
it looks coolest.
Oh my god, he's showing his feet.
I can't
for money.
believe, honestly,
Like,
I
they're
can't
insane.
believe they
These people
didn't
are
let
actually
everybody
fucking
else
nuts.
have the hair. That's wild. I bet people were pissed that they hid it behind pre-order, or some people didn't realise and found out it was pre-order. I bet people was annoyed. I'd be annoyed. Like, what the
How
fuck?
am I so flexible? Because I am. Look at my leg. Twist it all the way up. Watch this. I twist my leg all the way up. I am. flexible.
Okay,
Very
stop that
flexible,
now.
Actually. Do it here too. Watch.
Can we now stop? Blank, thank you, please. Not that I'm going to remember to use these, but...
I am flexible.
Okay, cool.
No, I'm not double jointed. Nope.
Double joint is not a thing. It's not... double jointed is not some extra bone or hinge that you have. It's just hypermobility.
No, my
Some
leg didn't
people's
almost
joints
break.
just allow for that.
See,
The
this is what people don't
structure, the
understand.
shape, and
If
some
you're
people's
not
don't.
a fat ass,
Some people's abnormally
alright,
got a
if
long
you're not
tendon or
a
whatever. Some
lazy
people
bum,
don't.
your
Double
body can
jointed
actually
doesn't
move in
exist. It's
ways
not a
that you
real
wouldn't
thing.
even realize. The people who like, I can't believe your leg twists like that. Everyone's leg twists like that. You just have to move it. Don't sit like a fat
That's
ass
not
sitting
true
shoving
either
food in your
at
mouth
all.
day and actually
That's
move,
not
and then
true
you move your body
either.
like that.
Completely untrue. Completely untrue. Completely untrue.
The problem is there's so many creators that just sit around like lumps stuffing food in their mouth all day. And then they can't, I can't believe it. You can move your leg? Yeah. Because I'm human. I'm not a slug. I'm not fucking Jabba the Hutt.
Wow, he's really trying to pretend like he's like fit or something. This is wild. DSP pretending he's somehow fit is amazing.
Neil Smith says, any more thoughts on a retro throwback show? Chilling and chatting about old school gaming in the 80s, 90s, and 2000s. I think it's an
Who
interesting idea.
cares?
I think that's a fascinating idea that we do retro nights.
Chilling
Talk
about
games
gaming
of a
in the
certain era. We play some classic
like
games
gaming
of
in
that
the
era.
80s. What
I
are you
think
going to tell
the
us?
idea is a good one. We need to flesh it out a little more.
Oh shit!
And basically, like,
see, look, I'm in the
perfect it
middle of a
exactly what it's
fucking
gonna
giant
be,
hit,
then
and
maybe
she
we
just
could try
bows
it out
me.
and see if it
So
works. That
annoying.
people who are into retro gaming.
You just
can come
lose
by
health
retro
over
nights.
like one,
We
like
could even do
even
it
it's
on
a
DSP
good
throwback,
parry.
right? Like, why not? So
She just responds, or she can
let's
just
try to
riposte that.
let's talk about that. That could be something to do maybe in the
Like
summer
that.
when things
I
are
nearly
kind of
ate that
calming
right
down
there.
for gaming and stuff. That might be a good idea.
Oh shit!
Now, guys, come on, let's get some support. We haven't had any support in 11 minutes, and it was a troll. Are you telling me that we don't want to hit the goal on a day after I just
Yeah,
made
we get it. You're being
$2,000 in a
funny.
single stream? I mean, what's wrong with you? I'm kidding. If you guys want to support, great. If not, it's not a big deal today. Really, it's not. I wasn't expecting anything on this stream anyway. So we're just chilling, and having a good time, and I'll be ordering
was
the
it
food
right there.
shortly.
Shit!
Why did I retire
cost
from
me, bro.
uploading the DSP Street Fighter? Because Machinima is brain dead fucking stupid.
He's not toxic, by the way.
Here's what happened. So back in the day, I had DSP Gaming, just the DSP Gaming channel. But people were complaining to me because at the time I was playing a lot of fighting games, including Street Fighter 4, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, the Marvel vs. Capcom collection that had come out at that time.
I missed
Mortal
two
Kombat,
fucking
Tekken
like.
Tag, and more.
It was just outside
And the
the
thing
range.
was, back then, I wasn't uploading hour-long videos. I was uploading matches. So no lie, whenever I played a fighting game, it would be insane. It would actually be like 20, 30, 40 videos being released in one sitting because it was that many matches that I played. So people complained on DSP Gaming that whenever I played a fighting game, I was uploading too many videos and it was spamming the inbox. And if you didn't like fighting games, it was hard to follow the channel because of the level of spam. So eventually I had this brainstorm. I'll have DSP Gaming for standard playthroughs, DSP Street Fighter for fighting game coverage, and DSP, the King of Hate HD or the King of Hate Vlogs for vlogging stuff, like DSP Tries It and stuff like that, okay? So I had 3 different channels, and I partnered them all with Machinima, okay?
I've been like
Within 1
outside
year of me
for-
doing this,
for
Machinima contacts me and
punish
says,
range
well,
like 3
we're
times in
changing
that
the
fight.
entire nature of the
3
way we do
times.
business with our partners, okay? We're going to pay you
Zelda, how you doing? The Cadsper,
based
did I see you? I
on
think I did.
channel performance. So if your channel is bringing in more views and more engagement and more ad revenue, we're going to pay you more on that
Oh
channel
god, money
than we're
talk.
going to pay you for a channel where it's less. So they gave me these statistics, and they were like, so on your DSP gaming channel, you're making
he's
this
got
much
the
per
foods.
1,000 views on ad revenue. On Fantasy Tactics, I had both the regular
No. No, good.
mark guys, okay?
Mark guys.
So what you could do, Shotzi, oh god.
What the fuck is he opening?
Design is good, but the person on it.
Why are we opening wrestling cards right now?
So,
Where's the
I have to
food?
find
I
some of the
saw him
better
disappear.
cards to put them in there, the ones that truly look good. There's a Candice LeRae refractor. That one sucks. I have a nice Undertaker, but it's just a standard card. Nothing special about it. I have a refractor Ridge.
So the thing is, it's not annoying me that much, but I feel like
Oh, the power just went
again,
out.
it's one of them
That's
where
interesting.
in some fights you're limited
So,
by the
the internet's
weapon, like
going
the
down now, I'm
moveset.
assuming.
Like if I switch to a faster
Well, that's
weapon, I'd be
interesting.
able
I wonder
to
why
hit
the
her
hell the
more.
power just went out.
It's just shit like
That's
that.
not good. And now the power's coming back on.
I've just got to parry everything
recording
and not fuck
continued,
up.
But the power went off
And get
on.
all the way through the health bar and be like,
So I wonder
oh,
if the stream will come
and get
back
some
or
good
not.
luck.
Yeah, the power turned off and turned back on.
Okay, good.
That was interesting. Yeah, see, because now the fan is off over there.
DSP, who cares? I don't care if there's an outage.
Basically, certain things kept running because I have the battery backups. So
now I'm
luckily,
just, I've had a
the
couple of good
modem,
runs and now I'm
the
just sucking at this
PC,
fight.
all the equipment kept running, so the stream didn't get interrupted.
So you first
I
hit
guess it was
Stagger,
just a
see that?
temporary blip in the power. Don't ask me why that just happened. Doesn't even make sense. My lighting just turned off, by the way, so I have to turn those back
But
on.
sometimes I'll start the fight and it won't.
Oh, I know why, because probably the wireless is down. Yeah, the wireless went down because the power blip, so I have to wait for the modem to turn back on downstairs. And
Oh my god, my controller turned off.
wireless
I
router
had a
to cycle,
brilliant start to the
and then
fight
I'll
and my
be able
controller
to
turned off.
Get stuff working. As you can see, it's not working right now because the modem turned off. So, okay. Yep, there it is. It says AC loss, power failure, power restored. I even get an update about it, like an email about it when it happens. How weird. Oh, all right. Anyway. That was weird. So I have a Stone Cold Steve Austin that I like. Maybe we'll put the Austin card in there. See what else I got. See, all the refractors I got are terrible. But they're just bad cards that I don't care about. I wish that I had a refractor of a good character, but I don't. They stink. I have a freaking Sepia refractor of all people. Piper Niven.
Extreme.
Wow.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Especially to press, like I said, the bar goes down on the boss and like goes down to like right at the bottom with the great sword.
I don't like any of those cards.
But then it goes back up because I'm like out of stamina
Okay,
or
look
I've
at
got
the
to
others. I
like
think I
wait
had,
for a second.
So I got maybe I'll put
With,
the Austin
with
in there.
what's name attacks, I could push more.
We do have a Hogan, right? There is a Hogan in here
I can
somewhere.
jiggle the skill tree around a little
There
bit.
is a Hogan in here somewhere.
Thinking about that because I'm not really using Counter-Strike. Or we can use Counter-Strike more against her.
Gotta go through them all.
Like stamina damage.
Oh, we have Iron Sheik. That's kind of a good one. Iron Sheik. Maybe I'll put Iron Sheik in there. We'll see. Look here. Most of these are terrible.
Well, we can use.
Did I get a Cena?
Counter-Attack
I think
with
there
my
was a
Phantom Sword.
Cena somewhere in there.
Oh.
See, here's another one. The card looks amazing, but who the hell is that on it? The card is that cool
I want a
refractor
katana.
that looks like broken glass. But can anyone tell me who the hell that's supposed to be?
Kind of trash.
Stupid auto-focusing camera that doesn't autofocus. How nice. Look, it just fucking goes blurry. Hey, camera. You stupid fucking camera. I can't read it because it's blurry, you stupid idiot.
Okay, cool.
So, if we could read it, did anyone actually see who this
Getting
is?
angry at the camera. Pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, it's got
just
one,
getting blurry.
but
It
you're
won't
like,
autofocus. The camera is dumb. No, that's not Alexa Bliss. It's some random NXT jobber. Jasmine Nix. Who the
so he
fuck is
parried the
Jasmine
first
Nix?
hit.
Right? So anyway, the card
she
looks
didn't do
great,
anything.
but I don't
She
like.
kept coming.
I don't know who that is. I'm not going to put that in there. Here's the Hogan card. Hogan tearing his shirt. Maybe put that in there. All right.
See, I've done again. The fight started exactly the same.
Yeah,
But
these are all
she
literally
come
every
through it and
refractor
then
I
hit
got
me a
is
bunch and
terrible.
fucked my
It's
time
just
and it's
crap.
over.
Crappy refractor after crappy.
Like I
refractor.
literally perfect
So,
parried her first hit
all right,
both
let's put all
times.
these together
And the second time she just got through, dudes. That makes no sense.
into one box. I could probably get rid of this box now.
Box.
Who do we want to put in there with
And
the
that one's
Nakamura
staggered her.
card? Want to put Hogan and Austin, Hogan and Sheik? I don't know. We got to decide between Hogan, Austin, and Sheik. Who do we want to put in there with the rare Nakamura card for now? And by the way, we have 2 more sets, 2 more packs out of which one has a rare card. And then we have another box of 7 packs that there's another rare card. So when we're done, there will actually be 3 rare cards in this for the background of Smart Guys. Hogan and Austin to supercharge. All right. No Sheik. No love for Iron Sheik.
I didn't
Damn.
yet.
How many packs did I buy? 3 boxes. We've been through 1 whole box. We have 2 packs left from the second box. Okay, here we go. We'll do Hogan. We'll do Austin.
He is such a British cigarette. I like that.
There we go. I love these, man. Magnetic now. This is the kind of
Why
shit
has
you
he
wanted
got?
when you were
Why
a
are
kid
we
and
even
you
looking
had
at
it
these?
back
Why
then.
has he got these?
But now everything is so
Did
simple.
I miss something?
magnetic.
I mean, I know I
Hogan
skipped
card's
a bit.
refractor. I didn't even realize that. The Hogan is a refractor. Do you see that?
Oh
It has
yeah,
that
we
cool
see it.
edge to it. I didn't even know that the Hogan was one of the rarer cards.
Oh, yeah?
That's cool. The Nakamura looks the best because it's the
Nakamura?
blue with the cracks. I like that. Cool. All right, so we're gonna put that for now. I don't know. Like when we do Smart Guys, I'll probably like put it in the back like this. But oh, by the way, so this is all screwed up now. Let me see if I can get this to work.
Help.
There we go. Cool. Gotta get my whole background to work again. No. Probably gotta get the wireless to reconnect. Yep. Okay, so that should work. So now I should be able to get my lights back on. Here, I'll just I'll restart the lighting completely. Hopefully that will just do it automatically. Let's see. Restart. Okay. So yeah, I don't know where to put this. The food is almost here, by the way.
Oh, here we
The
go.
food is on the way and should be here momentarily.
Here we go.
Yeah, I have no clue where to put this right now. This isn't really
The
going
food's
anywhere,
coming.
I guess. I'll have to figure that out later. There's not enough room in the background. Here, let's look. There's not enough room in the backdrop to put this. I told the lighting to restart. It totally didn't restart. Let's see. One on the ground is working, but not the lamps. Great. Now the lamps won't work. Are you kidding me? So now a problem because the power goes out. It screws everything up.
Okay.
Unreal. All right.
Too basic for DSP, bro.
Yeah, now I can't get the lamps to work. The things are on the edges of the room. That one's working and not that one. So half my stuff is working and half of it isn't. See, that one's working. Half the stuff won't work now for no reason. Don't tell me, because I think I know what might have happened. When the network shuts down and turns on again, what might end up happening is they change their actual location. So, for example, these lamps might have changed their location on my network. So now I can't control them until I find out what the new actual location is, and I reassign it on my network so I can turn them on and off again. Because I think that's what happened. This is what happened the other time too. Remember I told you that there was like a reset, like the drivers had reset and stuff. So this is incredibly annoying. Because now I'm going to have a DSP tries it with no backlights. There's no way for me to actually figure this out quickly. It's actually a pain in the ass to do. This is pissing me off.
Oh.
Come on. So how do I figure this out? I'm trying to remember how you figure this out now. Well, let me stop recording. The food just arrived, by the way. So I'll stop recording. Thanks to everyone who chilled during this event. I hope that you guys enjoyed.
Yeah, it's gonna be so chill to watch me eat food for the 100th time.
And that's it. Check out DSP Tries It Taco Time over on DSP Reacts. And I'll see you later. Cool. Okay. Yeah, this sucks. Because now what's going to happen is I have to, like, manually start searching for these devices on my network. So I'm going to have no light. I mean, no light. Just what you see below me. That's all.
Oh, no light. What a shame.
To work at all. There's nothing I can actually do about it.
Why is he quiet now? Because he's completely away from the mic.
What a pain in the ass. You say it's not a big deal, but
Steve guy, how you doing?
Like, I have to sit here and I have to try IP addresses manually over and over.
I'm missing one on there.
It's really annoying to do. And I don't really want to have to do it, but it looks like I'm going to be forced to do it because whenever the power goes out, it seems like my router is reassigning everything, which is really dumb. But it's
my router is reassigning everything. Cheers.
So
reassigning everything.
Both lamps are out. Basically, both lamps are out.
Oh, fuck, a zombie.
And the backlight over there is out. So 3 out of my, like, 5 devices disconnected. What a pain in the ass. All right. Well, let me move all this stuff because the food's coming in. Are you guys ready for a DSP Tries It of Taco Time? Never had this. Like I said, I think I had something 11 years ago, and I don't remember if it was any good. So we're having it for the first time, really. Okay.
Too much. I just fucking RGB.
I got it right here so I can tell you what I ordered. Okay. All right, are we good? Is everything working? Because now YouTube chat is completely silent. I don't know what's going on. No, supercharged. They're not Bluetooth. The way my RGBs work, they all connect to my wireless router downstairs. The wireless router assigns a different IP address internally to each of these lighting devices. Okay? Then, through my Signal RGB software, I have to manually program each device, like not only like the number of LEDs, but I need to know the IP address and all of that. And then I can manually turn them off and on. I can actually reposition them in the setup to actually light differently and stuff, which is cool because I've done that for certain setups. But they're not RGB. They're not Bluetooth. They're all just on a wireless network. So that's the problem. If the power goes out, sometimes my modem will reassign all of it.
Why do we need to know any of this? Just eat your food.
So I have to sit here basically doing process of elimination, like messing around, trying to figure out what the IP addresses are, which is really stupid.
Oh, shit.
We should be back. Warren says, "Are we back?" I didn't know that we ever left. Are we good? Is the stream
Freaking him out. Nice.
Because we're about to do DSP tries it.
I love it when they say things like that and he freaks out. I didn't know the stream was anything happened. Everything's good on my end. And he starts like frantically looking at stuff.
Kato the Elder, you can stay put.
I like that.
Everything is good. I'm going to broadcast DSP tries it right here on this stream.
Oh, great.
You don't
Let's
need
go.
to move at all. Okay?
Fuck.
All right.
Shit, that's some bad free running right there, bro. Are we all up to date? I think we're all up to date, so I can't skip anymore. Yeah. Alright, let's just wait until he gets back. Uh-oh.
All right. I'm about to go get the food. I'll be right back, and it's time for DSP tries it
We made
taco
it.
time.
Okay, thanks, DSP. Oh, no free run in here? Thanks for the updates. Ooh, it's one of them. It's one of these sus GRE places. Oh, fuck. It could have been way worse than that, okay? Okay. He's freaking out. We'll have to come back here at night. Oh my god, I do. Also, this is the wrong build up for this game. What was I using? No. Maybe that one? Maybe Cyberpunk. Maybe that one. Maybe. It's got a bit too much. I don't know what I was using for that. Sorry, I'm just like talking out loud. Like literally, don't mind me. I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, too much for the night time. I just mess with it. I mean, I can wait because it is night, like right now. It's not long. I don't think they actually come out of this thing either. I have no heals though. Nothing to make heals. This is going to be rough if I have none. Oh, I need stuff. Gimme. Oh, I need more of that, bro. I need more. Oh. There's nothing. I don't want to... I'm not jumping off because I've got to fuck around getting back up here. That's handy. Slime, dude. It says night is coming. It's like 15 in-game minutes. I don't know what that is. Not long. I got weapons for this. Got this one.
Okay.
This is about half done. That's got a mod on it too. What else?
It really sucks that.
Okay, he's back.
Sadly, the background is not going to work for this.
Oh no, really?
Molsenberg did a $2 tip. If you connect to your router in the Wi-Fi WAN settings, you can see all the clients connected with their respective MAC addresses. Using the MAC address of each device, you can reserve a specific IP.
He's not doing that. He doesn't know how to do that. Stop talking.
For printers too. I'm pretty sure I know
Stop
about
talking.
that. The problem is the app that comes with my router is garbage.
Yeah, of course. It's the app. It's not his fault.
App. So I would have to manually
It's
connect.
the idiots that made the app.
Through the desktop to
Of course.
mess with it, which I haven't done yet. I've just been using the app to do basic stuff.
It's not his fault at all.
Because, you know, it's not like I lose power regularly or anything. I don't. But it is annoying that now the only way I can get my lights to work is to kind of trial and error them. I do also think that I have an app. I do. I have an app here. Yeah, see? It doesn't even turn it on. I told it to turn it on. It thinks it's doing it, but it's not. Because it's being manually controlled by my software, so they won't even turn it on through here.
It's nearly nighttime, dude. We're waiting. There is a rest right there.
Yeah, see, it gives me the MAC address, but...
Too late now.
It's a pain in the ass. This is so stupid. All right, I'll just do it later. I'm going to have to mess around and guess. All right, I want to do DSP tries that I'm hungry. Okay. All right, well, this is going to be interesting, to say the least, when you see what we have here, okay?
Uh-oh.
Are we ready? All right, guys, here we go. Hello, everyone. DSP here.
Here we go, the intro. Let's go.
Of DSP Tries It.
DSP Tries It. Right.
DSP Tries It.
What a great intro.
And if you're wondering why it looks kind of dark behind me, it's because my RGBs malfunctioned because of a power outage. I have to get them up and working again, and I didn't have time because the food was already here.
They just looked like frozen ones with dynamite. They had grill marks on them. We looked at them.
Anyway,
we looked at them.
Today
They
we're
had
doing
marks
something I've
on
never
them.
done on the show before. Even though I've lived in the Pacific Northwest of the United States for over 11 years, I have never tried a fast food chain that's out here that is kind of prominent. They're a combination of American and Mexican food combined, and they are meant to compete, for example, with places like Taco Bell. But their offerings are very different from what you would actually see at Taco Bell. The place is called Taco Time, all right?
Okay, why?
They have all kinds of stuff, including different kinds of tacos, soft and crunchy. They have burritos. They have fried burritos, which to me looks like a taquito. So I don't know why they call it a fried burrito, because I think it technically is a taquito. But I guess that's just what they call it. And so today I'm going to be trying a variety of things from this place to show you. We've got a habanero chicken burrito.
Oh, great. Yes, nice.
We've got a chicken soft taco. As you can see, it's huge. Like, compared to a soft taco you get anywhere else, it's huge. It's also expensive, but it's a very large soft taco. See that? We also got a standard crispy taco. Okay, in the crispy style shell rather than in the soft shell.
Yeah, you know Ket's loving this. This is part of the reason they're doing this. You know that bitch wanted this.
Okay, so the crispy taco.
You know she wanted this.
I got one of the crisp burritos, which is basically just supposed to be like a fried burrito. Again, it looks like a taquito to me. And we're going to try that with a ranch dipping sauce. Okay, so that's what we've got.
Ranch dipping sauce.
From Taco Time. 4 different things.
Yeah, great.
Okay, I think we should try the crisp burrito first, and then the.
He's very healthy, by the way.
The bigger things back here.
They eat really healthy meals.
This is the crisp burrito. I mean, that's a taquito. I don't know why they call it a crisp burrito. That is a taquito, 100%. So I don't know why they call it something different. Maybe they're gonna suit or something. I don't know. So I think I chose just
I
the
guess
Why
he's
is
an
there a
expert.
muscular man
You see there's
screaming?
beans inside there? That's it. It's just pinto bean. All right. So I'm gonna
Yes.
take a bite, and then we're gonna
Yes,
try the
Juzzy.
ranch sauce. But let's just take a
Yes,
bite
it is.
straight out of it and see how it
100%.
tastes. Okay.
Stretching everything, gripping, lifting a weight, 100%.
Mm.
Tendons, muscles, everything is going help. It's all going help.
Well, it's crispy on the outside. It's a little soft and chewy on the inside. It's warm. It's got a good fried
okay.
flavor.
Okay, flauta.
I can definitely taste the beans. I would say that's not bad. Now you can get this
Yeah.
with chicken. You can get this with
What
beef.
he said.
You can just get it
Some
with the
version
beans.
of
I
what
just opted
something
for the
is.
beans. Let's see how this is with this dippable ranch sauce. No, it is not tangy.
No, it is not tangy. Oh, yeah, just
There we
dip
go.
it in
Dip
there.
the sauce.
You just dip it in there, scumbag.
Mmm. Wow. That is surprisingly good with the ranch sauce.
Oh.
Because you would never think to put ranch on Mexican food, would you? But that actually works.
But why would you?
So that's good.
Ranch.
It's the only problem is it's
With
expensive. It's
Mexicans?
$5. I'm not kidding. This taquito thing, $5. They call it a crisp burrito. It's probably worth like $1, but they charge
Okay.
you $5 because fast food in America is now super expensive. But this actually tastes pretty good. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, for beans, it's just beans and cheese.
No
and the
one
fry
can
cover
afford the kernel
covering
anymore, yeah, I bet.
and dipping sauce, $5. So, yeah, it's way overpriced. It actually tastes good, but that's way overpriced. But I will probably finish that later because that is not bad at all. All right.
Okay,
it says
great.
Pinto bean on it. Pinto bean.
Pinto bean.
Pinto bean burrito. Okay.
Yeah, very nice.
So now, let's try what's supposed to be their actual standard for a taco. So this is their regular crispy taco. I'm pretty sure I got it with beef. Let's check. I'm pretty sure I got it with beef. How would this
Cool.
compare to, say, a Taco Bell taco, right?
So you're going to do it from memory, huh? Tells me a lot.
I mean, honestly, it looks like a Taco Bell taco, does it not?
Tells
it
me
does
a lot.
seem to have lettuce and tomato on it, although the tomato seems to have fallen off. It is a half sliced tomato rather than diced tomato like they do at Taco Bell. I mean, it looks almost exactly like a Taco Bell taco. It's got lettuce, tomato, cheese. There's your
Cheese,
beef. You could see it, but I don't know if it has any kind of a sauce on it. I don't know. Let's taste it. Let's see what it's like. Let's see if I can get the tomato actually in it so I can eat the tomato. Is that the only piece of tomato? That is, isn't it? That's the only piece of tomato on the whole taco.
Okay, good.
Wow. All right.
I mean, it's tiny. It's just fast food. If I put ranch on my Mexican food, my mum would come back and haunt me in my dreams. Yeah, for real, I bet. That'd be what would happen if I smoked in my dad's car. Or like the equivalent,
has
you know what I
more
mean? It's one of them.
Than a Taco
Like
Bell
an
taco.
insult to your
It's a little have to have more
ancestors.
seasoning in there. It is on the salty side.
Yeah.
But it actually tastes better than the meat in a Taco Bell taco.
Yeah, I feel you.
I don't know about the quality of the beef. The bite was better. The flavor was better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So there is no other tomato on there but this one piece that fell.
Okay.
There's no sauce on there at all. You have to add your own sauce, but there was no
What's wrong with that?
like standard, like when you go to Taco Bell, right? They'll ask you, what sauce do you want? It didn't do that when I ordered. So I didn't get any sauce. So all I've got is a taco with no sauce. It's very, very plain and dry because there's no sauce.
Okay.
Mm.
Whose fault is this?
The beef actually tastes good. Yeah. The beef is flavorful. I actually like the flavor of the beef taco. I hate Taco Bell beef tacos. I think they're disgusting. The beef actually tastes good in this one. Okay? Also, you might notice something. It's not breaking. I don't think there's been a single time I've eaten a Taco Bell crunchy taco that the whole thing didn't break and fall apart. This has not. This
Wow.
stayed together as I've been eating it.
The modern
So
wonders
that's a
of
winner,
food.
yes. Right? Okay. Overall, I would say this is not bad. I just wish it had sauce. But it tastes good. The beef is very flavorful.
The beef is very flavorful.
Mm. I just find it funny. I never ate the tomato because it fell out.
Okay.
So the crispy burrito, all right, tasted good when dipped in the ranch sauce. Their crunchy taco is way better than the Taco Bell crunchy taco. The
Dipping
flavor
it
of
in
the
the
beef is
ranch
very good.
sauce
It's
is
tasty.
dent.
Like, I would probably want to try more things with that beef now because it actually has a good flavor to it. But no sauce offered, and only a half tiny slice of tomato is kind of lame. Keep in mind that in a regular Taco Bell taco, you don't even get tomato unless you order the Supreme. Now, here is the rub. Because I'm being asked, well, how much is
Tell
it?
us.
$4.
Oh, of course it's the money.
$4 for that taco I just ate.
Of course it's how
I
much
don't know
money
what they
it
charge for a
costs.
taco at Taco Bell anymore, but that's $4 for that taco at Taco Time. Yep.
Taco time.
Okay. Well, that's done. Next. This is the chicken soft taco. Oops. As you can see, it's huge. It is way bigger, right? Like, take a look at that compared to something at Taco Bell. It's like a burrito size. And that's their chicken soft taco. So I believe this is supposed to have lettuce, tomato, cheese, ranch sauce, and chicken.
Ranch again?
Okay. So let's see.
What is this restaurant? They're just putting like ranch on Mexican food. Is that their gimmick?
I mean, it's a burrito. Like, that's literally a burrito. That's not a taco. I don't know why they call this a taco. It's definitely a chicken burrito. That's really weird. And I didn't order the wrong thing. It says right there, chicken soft taco. So I don't know.
Okay,
Let's see.
DSP.
All right, let's give it a shot. Let's see what it tastes like. Okay.
Just move on. Down more.
Well, the chicken does have some flavor.
Okay.
But all I really got in that bite was a little bit of chicken and
Is it
lettuce.
flavorful?
I didn't really get anything else, so maybe keep going and see what it tastes like if I go further in.
Okay, we're going further into the food now.
Okay, in that bite,
Great choice of wording.
I got more.
Good. Great.
I got chicken, and the chicken definitely has flavor.
Great.
I got some lettuce. I got some cheese. I may have gotten a tiny bit of the ranch. I'm not sure. It's actually not bad. I don't know if I like it, but let me keep going. Okay? That bite was good.
Okay, so you do like it. Yummy, yummy. Like a child.
In that bite, I got tomato, lettuce, and the ranch sauce with the chicken.
Right.
And that actually was quite good. This is not bad at all, actually. Let me try some more.
Oh, listen to him talk about this. It's embarrassing.
Mm. Yeah, the chicken. The chicken is legitimately seasoned and marinated. I can tell. The chicken has a good flavor to it. Sadly, it's not charred or anything. It's cooked, but it's not charred. It just has a marination flavor to it.
A marination?
And everything in here goes pretty good together. But it's not a taco. This is a wrap. This is a chicken wrap is what this is. This is a ranch chicken wrap with lettuce, tomato, cheese, and ranch sauce.
It hasn't got a char. He really thinks
So
a char is like some thing that chicken always supposed to have.
But it's pretty darn good. It's heavy. It's pretty good.
It doesn't have a char.
Mm. Yummy. Okay. Yeah.
Let's hear this man say char so many times.
The vegetables seem crisp and fresh. As I'm
Oh,
eating.
good. Crisp and fresh.
So I think it's good. However, you might say, well, that's pretty darn big of a soft taco. How much is that, Phil? Are you ready for this? This chicken soft taco was over $8.
Is that good or bad? It seems completely average.
Dollars. So
It
that's why I
sounds
was kinda
completely
suspect. I was
average.
like, is it really a soft taco for over $8? No, it's not. It's a burrito or it's a wrap. For that, and you see how much you get, honestly, I don't think I have a problem with that because it is pretty big. Like, I were to eat that whole thing, that would be pretty filling. You get a combo with that, and they have various sides at Taco Time, including chips and salsa, tater tots, which is kind of weird for a Mexican restaurant, and other things. So, even though it's, okay, $8 for a taco is too much, it's not really a taco, right? Okay, now, out of all the things that I got, all right, this last thing we're going to try is actually called a burrito. Okay? So, this is big, by the way. As you can see, it's quite big, excuse me. It's quite large. It's the biggest thing out of everything that I've just ordered. Okay? This is called the Habanero Chicken Burrito. So this is supposed to have black beans, cheese, salsa, and a bunch of other things in it that make it like a, Mexican style soft habanero burrito.
And what's the other part?
What I want to do is actually bring it up and tell you exactly what's in it. Here we go. A soft flour tortilla stuffed with your choice of beef or chicken. I selected chicken. Black beans, sour cream, and a spicy habanero salsa. Okay. All right, you ready? The habanero
Yeah, we're
chicken
ready,
burrito.
bitch.
So what's weird is, I mean, it does feel slightly different. Like the texture of this wrap feels slightly different. We have a loose black bean. I'll get him out of here. And it is bigger and heavier than the chicken taco. All right? All right. Let's give it a shot. The habanero chicken burrito. Wow. Hold on 1 second. So here's the deal. First 3 bites, I got no chicken at all. It's all beans and rice.
Okay.
With this spicy habanero salsa.
This is
and
great
that salsa
info.
is spicy. 3 bites in, my tongue right now is burning. And I actually had to take a sip of water to try to cool it down because it was burning so much. Okay? So
This is
it's
great
not
info.
bad, but considering the fact that I got it, where's the chicken? I wonder where the chicken is. I'm not finding any. Okay, let's continue. That's 4 bites in, still no chicken. Okay. That might be chicken right there, but I haven't gotten any yet. Let's keep going. Five bites in. Still no chicken. What's odd, this is bigger and more expensive than the soft chicken taco back there. I think there's way more chicken in the taco than there is in the burrito. I'm getting nonstop beans and rice, beans and rice, beans and rice every single bite with some of the heat from the habanero salsa.
Okay.
But I'm getting 0 chicken. Let's keep going. That bite, I finally got some chicken, but I also got a mouthful of sour cream. So basically, all I really tasted there was the sour cream. I didn't really taste anything else. So that's kind of disappointing. I was hoping for a chicken flavor, and I just got sour cream blast. So I'll be honest, there's more chicken coming, by the way.
I'll have to give it a few more goes before bedtime.
I've had 1 bite with
Cicada,
chicken.
how you doing? I missed that. And Robot Gorilla
Predominantly,
Man.
the flavor I'm getting is the habanero. That's definitely
This
the
guy's the
strongest
most
flavor in it is the
looking
heat.
eater. Yeah, he is.
Outside of
He
that,
is.
Yes,
It's
I taste
horrendous.
beans and rice, but
It's
why would I want
horrendous.
a giant burrito that's mostly just beans and rice? I want the chicken, and they really skimped in this for some bizarre reason. They went heavy with the chicken in the taco and light on the chicken in the burrito. That's weird. I wonder if 2 different people made them, right? Let's do a few more bites, and I'll tell you my overall thoughts. Go to full screen now. Oh, there goes the habanero spice. I need to wash it down again. It's too spicy. Ugh, it's way too spicy. Okay. So, here's the truth. No exaggeration. Everything I just ate was better than Taco Bell. The crisp burrito, which essentially is a large taquito,
Right, how am I supposed to
tastes
follow
really good when you dip it in the ranch sauce. And that was just a pinto bean. I can imagine it tastes even better if you put a meat in there. The standard taco, the flavor of the beef is way better than Taco Bell beef. It has great flavor to it. And if you didn't notice, the whatchamacallit, the shell, the crispy shell, the crunchy shell, didn't break. which is great. That's a problem with Taco Bell tacos. They always break and make a mess. That one didn't break.
I love how that's
I
a
was
plus
disappointed
for
with
this
the tomato
guy.
that came with it, though. The soft chicken taco is probably my favorite thing out of everything that we just had. Because I think the soft chicken taco is shocking because it really isn't a taco. It's essentially a burrito with lettuce, tomato, ranch, and cheese, and it tastes great. Mm. That is my favorite thing that we just got from Taco Time.
Thanks, DSP. Stuff in his face. Pyroclastic, how you doing?
I guess
Yeah, his wife's an angel. His wife's an angel. Not because she was watching or anything. That isn't why that fucked up frozen turkey burger was the best burger he's ever tasted. It was so amazing how good it was.
It's like Taco Bell, but they actually want you to eat the food and enjoy it. That's the best comparison. Like everything at Taco Bell, you could tell is, you know, dried out, rehydrated, not fresh, slapped together by a bunch of pimple-faced teenagers who don't give a crap if they're giving you what they're supposed to give you or not. Over-the-top levels of sauce, cheese, just excessive everything, and nothing of any quality. The meat at Taco Bell is disgusting, right? The meat at Taco Bell is this dehydrated crap that's like paste, and it tastes like nothing. The chicken at Taco Bell is flavorless, has no flavor to it whatsoever. Here, the chicken tastes good. It has flavor.
Sure.
Though I am going to complain about the habanero burrito. That should have more chicken
Exactly,
in it.
Cicada.
Oh, by the way, so pricing-wise, the crispy
Okay,
burrito
pricing-wise
was
now. Let's
$5.
go. Let's go. Good.
The crispy taco beef was $4 and change. The chicken taco, which isn't really a taco, was over $8. And, ladies and gentlemen, the piece de resistance. You ready? The soft habanero burrito. This guy right here was $11.29. $11 for that burrito. Okay? So price-wise, this place is expensive. I'm not kidding. There's a local burrito place on my block that would do a burrito that was bigger and better than that habanero burrito, and it would only be like $8. So this is definitely more fast foody in that regard. They're trying to go fast food. And
That is all. Everything you get is fast food.
They made it right away. It was already here.
It's
within
all
like
fast
15 minutes.
food.
It was,
What
like,
you
so
get,
speedy.
bitch.
So
it's all fast food.
This is stuff that's pre-made.
They
and
deliver it to
slapped
your
up
house in a
fast.
brown
It's
bag.
not like made to
It's
order
fast
fresh, like it would've
food.
been at that local burrito place right over there. But overall, it's definitely better than Taco Bell. Like the flavor is better, the portions are better.
Ugh.
Everything is just improved from Taco Bell. Like I would actually go eat a bunch of the standard crispy tacos from Taco Time. Maybe I would get chicken, maybe I would get beef, maybe I would alternate. I hate the tacos at Taco Bell. They suck ass. I would only eat it if it's part of a combo. That's when I eat their tacos.
Combo.
So there's good flavor here. And like I said,
There's good flavor here, he says.
Actual chicken
Fast
taco is
foods.
very good.
There's good flavor here. Like an actual expert or something. There's good flavor here. Thanks, weirdo.
That's my favorite thing. The chicken is good.
Oh, yeah?
So, honestly, comparing the soft chicken taco to the habanero burrito, all right, that's a $3 price difference. And I think this is better. It's smaller, but I actually think it's better. There's more chicken in this. This is mostly rice and beans, and I think the habanero salsa is too hot. This, I think, is a good combination of coolness of the veggies, the ranch sauce, the cheese, and the flavored marinated chicken is actually good.
Oh, my God.
So-
Listen to him.
Not bad. Let's rate everything. Okay?
What a dent, man.
The crisp burrito, which is just a taquito.
This is so odd, bro.
It's not bad at all. Flavor-wise, it's good. Has a crispy outside, chewy inside. Good fried flavor. The beans are flavorful. And it tastes better when you dip it in the ranch sauce. It's just too expensive. Do you want to spend $5 for this biteable thing? It's like a snack, right? I mean, it's exactly what it is. It's a snack. Why are you going to pay $5 for that? This is something you would get at 7-Eleven, or a corner store. Too pricey. So flavors are good, but value, it's way overpriced. I'll give that a 3 out of 5. All right, the crisp burrito, 3 out of 5. The actual crunchy taco, I can't show you because I ate the whole thing. The flavor of the beef was great. The shell was crispy but didn't break when I was eating it. But there's no sauce on it by default, which is disappointing. I wish that there was some sauce. And at the same time, only half of a tomato. Okay? And the price, over $4 for a single crispy taco.
Okay.
Way too expensive. So the value is not good for the price, but the flavor is good, and it's definitely better than Taco Bell. I'll give the crispy taco a 3 out of 5 as well. Okay? Now, on to the main event entrees. The soft taco, that's chicken, and the soft habanero burrito. The chicken taco is by far my favorite thing. Tons of chicken. Good amount of veggies. Veggies taste fresh. Good amount of ranch.
Okay.
Overall, not bad at all. The price is pricey. $8 for that is a lot. I would expect that to maybe $5, $6. I'd be good. $8 is pricey. So I'm going to give the soft chicken taco a 3.75 out of 5. All right. And
Okay,
then
cool.
lastly,
Done some stuff.
the habanero soft burrito, which I would love to show you if the paper would go down. There you go. The habanero soft burrito.
Where is my...
Mostly rice and beans, not enough chicken.
Yeah.
Okay. The habanero salsa is too spicy, but it's filling. It's big. I would give that a 3.5 out of 5. So a 3 out of 5 for the crisp burrito and the crispy taco.
Awesome.
A 3.75 out of 5 for the soft chicken taco, and a 3.25 out of 5 for the habanero burrito. I hope you enjoyed DSP Tries It for Taco Time. I know it's something that a lot of you cannot get because it's Pacific Northwest kind of exclusive. But hopefully it was enjoyable to you. And thank you for watching. Next time, we'll do something else interesting. We're already talking about perhaps Little Caesars, which I haven't done in over a decade. So, thank you all for watching.
Oh, wow. Little Caesars coming. Let's go.
Tries It.
DSP Tries It.
And I will see you next time. Okay. All right, guys. Well, that is that. Sadly, my lights aren't working, so I'm going to go on break and upload, finish some of this food, and come back tonight with Disco Elysium continuing on the late stream around 7 p.m. Pacific time for a couple of hours. Hopefully, I can get the lights working in the meantime. Kind of annoying that happened. Thank you for watching. Thanks for chilling with me. This was just an impromptu stream. I appreciate y'all just coming and hanging out. Tonight we get back on track with Disco Elysium. If you're not interested in that tomorrow, we will have our first podcast of the week. Plus, we will have more, the premiere of South of Midnight, new game coming out on Game Pass tomorrow night. It's going to be a late night stream of Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
I'll do his missions.
Thank you guys. Enjoy the break. See you tonight.
I think they added all this shit.
Out.
Okay, great. Fantastic. Fantastic, dude. What time is it? 20 to 1. Well, I mean, pretty dead, wasn't it? Hey, LTG. Let me see this.
I don't think Namco cares about Tekken. Well, did I just show the code? I did, huh? I gotta get
Michael
my ranks
Ave,
back,
yeah, it was
man.
great.
Yeah, I gotta get my shit
Avalanche,
back.
how you
You
doing?
don't gotta give 10 subs, but if we find out you're a candy that leaks the code, I mean, if we find out you're a probation gym that leaks the code, you're suspended for 2 weeks. Probation gyms are allowed if they're authentic. This game just feels like you're playing like DBZ or something. Fight. It don't really feel like Tekken like that.
I haven't seen a lot of videos saying that the
My
new
sidestep,
Tekken
everything
update
trapped.
is like fucking insane or something. Like I've seen a bunch of people saying this, that the new update is like mental. That all these people are just like, what the fuck are they doing with
Pressing
this
random
game?
shit. Literally just pressing random shit, bro.
That's what I heard.
Hot kicks out of strings. Typical online player, bro. YOLO'd me out. Not even good. Just literally just mashing random shit. Tekken 8, bro. This game is hilarious. It's literally DBZ. This shit is Budokai.
Yeah, how you doing?
This was really trying to roast because the stream had got down to 2,600 subs. When these niggas couldn't get 100 if they tried. Bunch of nobodies. Man, this shit is a lot of anything to hit. What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and just keep randomly pressing shit all over me.
Ruin, Al's here, how you doing? Avalanche, I'm not bad. TV's loving that.
God, bro. Mashing ass nigga.
Watch a couple of these.
They just make this game mashable. This bum ass nigga just kept mashing random shit.
And then
on
we'll
this
do maybe some
rinky-dink
Mr.
ass
In Between.
stage. You can't even move. Like,
Maybe.
what am I supposed to do? They say GG's in my shit, you bum ass nigga. Both you niggas are banned. You broke bum ass worthless niggas. The fuck out of my stream.
Oh dear.
All you niggas are banned. This fucking garbage ass man, stay in the hot seat, bro. You won, right? The fuck you getting out the hot seat for? Nah, bro. Cue back to this can play. This guy, I'm just watching this nigga just casino ate me. Literally just, and I can't do shit with this small pussy ass stage. Like I'm just guessing. Like, all right, well let me just everything's a 50-50 when I'm in a corner with a rinky dink ass stage. The fuck am I I'm a human being, bro. What am I supposed to do? Like left, right, like my brain only works in 2 ways on a 3D game. See how I just said that? 2 ways on a 3D game. Bro, anybody's gonna lose in that situation. You gotta literally get lucky in the corner. I can only guess at that point.
Round 1.
Stages are too small in this game, man. This game would be so much better, at least if heat wasn't like accessible at the beginning and stages weren't so small and like. Bro, hey Sylvix, isn't that the that was stalking me in Tekken 7 with that kickboxing bitch? He leaks codes. I think this is the to be stalking me in 7. Because when you're black, your biggest haters are always gonna be black. Look at all the murders that happen from famous people that are black. 9 times out of 10, they get killed by blacks. That should tell you something. Also, remember that guy that played on the Adam 22 show where they were like competing to fuck his wife? And he was also on the show that he fought Aaron the plumber? Jay Hefner? I've seen a Twitter post, the that killed him were 2 blacks. Nah, talk about Jay Hefner, the one that was on the Erica Mena show with Aaron the plumber. Exactly, I'm not surprised. Oh, when Lars gets to their combo, just put your controller down, don't even press shit. You know, rest your fingers, come back, it'll be over soon, maybe. Can't imagine being somebody that just wakes up and puts hats on every day. I'm just wearing beanies, hats 24/7. That's my identity. The shit with Obama is like, I think the misconception of Obama being in office was that blacks, myself included, thought some magical way it was gonna make blacks better. Like I wasn't one of those blacks that was like, damn, we're gonna finally get our free million for our ancestors being slaves. It was more so like, I was like, okay, well maybe this will make blacks just like a better ethnicity. So when there was nothing implemented to even try to make that possible, it's just like, oh, okay, it was just a black guy in office. It was just a face, basically. It might as well have been a white guy. Imagine if all ethnicities had something about us that made us unique, though, like race, ethnicity, whatever you want to say, where it was impossible for blacks to catch cancer. Caucasians could live 500 years on Earth. Hispanics, fucking.
Why is he so weird?
I don't know. Maybe you could have 2 cocks.
What?
Like there's to me there's just nothing unique.
His chat, his patter is so weird.
Like
it's
there's
so off.
Nothing at all. Honestly,
the way
there's
he
not
thinks.
even anything that's scientifically proven to say blacks are better at
Yes,
athletics.
I'm alright.
It's just like something we do.
For analogy, I'm alive. There's always
At
that.
this point, it's just folklore. We're like, you know what I mean? Like what? I gotta see some scientific proof behind that shit. Because if that's the case, blacks, we'd be the best quarterbacks. And please don't mention the biracial. If we were godlike at everything, we would be godlike at quarterbacks too. We'd be the best. We'd also be the best football players, aka soccer. We'd be godlike at everything they're on the planet if that was a true statement. We don't dominate in baseball. We don't dominate in football. We don't dominate in hockey. We dominate in basketball and
No,
football.
there's many,
If we
many
were such
famous
these
black players in
athletic
football.
beasts,
Many.
we
That's
also
completely
get
wrong.
knocked out in
That's
MMA.
completely
Now,
wrong.
how do you-
I mean, I'm
how
not
do
trying to
you
get
deal
into
with
something
that?
weird.
Why are we getting kicked?
Race thing. Football is obviously skill as well. It's not just about the athlete. It's about skill. In the Premier League, though, there's plenty of very, very, very high level like black players from all over Europe and the rest of the world. Like that's not. Football's kind of a universal thing. It seems like obviously certain people from certain countries, but when you see like the national teams and stuff like that, they're always a mix from most places, like at least like Western countries, whatever.
KO'd in MMA by Zax.
That's
I mean, yeah,
nonsense.
Zax get hard, but if we're some anomaly when it comes to athleticism and power, why are we getting slept in combat sports? We should be just dominating everything.
It's not just about strength, it's about
athleticism.
technique. Everybody knows this. Yeah, it's so weird, isn't it? He's so weird. The shit he comes out with.
Combo looks so difficult. Oh my god, that combo looks so difficult. Sucks, bro. Can't stand playing against this garbage ass. Out here. Fake ass Tekken player. There's nowhere to be found in Tekken 7 lobbies. Clown, bro. I can't stand this fake ass Tekken player. Niggas are lame, bro. This dude's running lobbies for a million years. This whole excuse if I got an Xbox. Fake ass bullshit. Fucking garbage ass. Fucking fraud. I'm kicking this out the lobby, bro. I'm sorry, I can't have no fake ass Tekken player.
Yeah, exactly my way.
Lobby. Everybody
Exactly.
queue back too. That's not even a real game for me. Fucking lame ass fraud. We have Tekken 7 on stream for years. This pussy ass never joined. Whole excuse was I got Xbox. All of a sudden you come in here mashing buttons for fake dubs. Bro, get the f out of my lobby. I'm kicking this out.
Bro, for a tiny bit.
And it's gone, bro. Sloppy, lame ass mashing scrub that just YOLO'd out of victory. Get the f out of here, bro.
Okay, I'll take
You're gone.
Yo.
Knew this fucking lame ass pussy was gonna come in here and mash me out. Fuck out of here. You ain't no real Tekken player. We never seen a peep out of your bitch ass in 7. Until you acquire Tekken 7 for PlayStation, you're never allowed to a lobby again. You're suspended indefinitely. Show us you can play Tekken 7 on PlayStation. Go cop yourself a PlayStation 4 or something off Craigslist, something. Done with the excuses. Prove to me you could play Tekken 7, you mashing ass garbage. The f out of here.
That'll do it. Let's play this a tiny bit. That one. That one. Let's mash a little bit. Who was off fighting now? Who was it? Alex or Makoto? Oh yeah. Oh god. At least we got good music for Alex. Oh. Oh. He knows. Oh, he jumped that dude. Get out. Yeah, we like this. We like this tune.
Are you ready? Go.
Oh.
Final round. Go.
Oh. Oh, he grabbed me, dude. No. Oh, he nearly parried my dragon punch too. And the first hit. Oh. Bro, nasty. Did you see him in round 3, dudes? Alex knows what's up. We give him a couple more. I might switch to the other one for him.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Oh. Ow. No! Get back. Oh! No, Alex.
Are you ready? Go. Let's go.
Oh. Ah, fuck you, Alex.
Final round. Now.
Oh no! Get back. Oh, fuck. Alex blocked it, dude. Annoyingly, it's fucking... If they're not close to you... Move! Oh, it's so close, bro. Right, one more. Do you know what I'm gonna do though? It's good with some people, not with others. We'll use this one for Alex. It might actually hit him when he jumps in.
Prepare to strike now.
Ow. Shit. Bro, he's being weird. Ow. Oh. No, dude. I'm so scared of going near him. No. Yeah, I'd actually hit him.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Oh. Oh. I fucked up the demon right there, dude. Oh shit, he grabbed me right out of it. Nice. Those dudes.
Engage.
Shit. That's a good parry, dude. Oh. Keep missing all my fucking what's names this round, dude. Missed it. Oh, fuck! Oh. I nearly got him at the end right now. Well, not got him, but I parried. He hit me. That's better. If I use it, it actually hits. The other one's good, like for anti-air, but so is this one.
Are you ready? Go.
They're definitely nicer to you in the first round. But it's weird, they kind of turn it on and off. Very weird. Like if they ain't gonna do that in round 3. It's very weird. They give you like more leeway. I mean look. What's he doing? What's he doing? Look, he just comes alive at like the end. It's very weird. He gets hit by the fireballs and shit. He charged it, dude. I was trash right there. He was putting me off with all his shit. Now he's gonna do good shit. Oh. Oh. Oh, bro. He blocks every one of those. Oh. I mashed jab right there. I mashed low actually, but... Oh, Ryu gonna batter me though. It's Ryu then Gil.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Ah. Fuck. Alright, Ryu. Bro, Ryu's a fireball fiend in this mode. Ah. Oh, nice. He parried me and supered me a bunch of times before.
Go.
Oh. I was just like, I missed everything, but somehow beat him. Played terrible, somehow beat him.
Final round. Now.
Oh. Missed my fireball though. Oh. Right, next time. Because I'm just mashing too much now and getting excited. I need to make... let's press continue first. Let's press that first. Because if I press the wrong thing, it resets everything. Then I have to do it all over again. It's hard on that setting, bro. They do shit. They do unnatural shit. Even though I'm just trash. I tried to get a game in the daytime the other day as well. Like actual ranked, I couldn't. I don't think anyone's playing that. I don't know, dude. Oh, the fuck? Help. Right. I'm gonna do one more smoke. YouTube, that is gonna be it for the night. We're signing off. I hope you all had a wonderful night. There's a fuckload of people on YouTube tonight. I don't know why. But I appreciate you all hanging out. Good night.